an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. It's lunchtime, 12 o'clock, and welcome to an hour of Craft Buddy with lovely Lynette. Haven't seen you for ages.
No, we were just discussing, weren't we? Yeah.
Good to have you back with us.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
It's really your forte. What you love is mixed media, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So
that's my passion.
That's what this hour's dedicated to. Mixed media all the way. And there's loads on the show that we're not going to get to straight away. If you want to have a look at the website, hochanda.com, you'll see it all there. But what you and the team at Craft Buddy have done is put together this brilliant bundle. There's so much in here to decorate and to decorate on. You've got tons and tons of stuff, including lots of great products at the top just here. You've got your pretty amazing spray, the Vintage Violet. You've got the pearl spray in a white pearl. Over here you've got black gesso, a big tub of black gesso. And this, which I've never seen before, is ice crystal gritty topping.
Yes,
I'm intrigued with that.
Brilliant for, well, I'll show you in the first demo, but it's brilliant for finishing touches. It just gives the added oomph.
Okay. And then you've also got some MDF over here as well. MDF words, MDF frames, wonderful Victorian corners as well that you've got there as well. So they can be, of course, mixed media brilliantly. And then all of these embellishments that we've got down on the counter here, they're included in the box as well. This is chipboard, but it can also be a stencil if you wanted to use it in that way with the honeycomb finish. You've got ribbons, you've got some lace, some metal corners, metal flowers, some beautiful three-dimensional flowers here with a pearlescent finish. Again, fabric flowers, ribbon. Oh, it's just so much in here. Where do you start? Tied bows, handmade flowers, faceted gemstones, flat-backed, a couple of metal charms there as well. Tons.
Yeah, I mean, the basic of mixed media is texture.
Yeah.
You know, and if you look at all the different textures you've got in here and all the different, you know, what's the word that I'm looking for? Metals and fabrics and plastics and resins.
I mean, I didn't show you this MDF at the top here, the circle, the heart and the square. You get those plaques as well as the MDF elements and also a sheet of sticky pearls. So there's tons in here, and this is crazy. This is a £30.54 price tag, saving you £13.39. 572957. So it's down by £10 normally from £43.93 to £33.93, but you get another 10% off if you're in the Freedom Club.
That's fabulous.
Can't be bad, can it?
No.
I mean, if you were to buy all that separately, you pay a small fortune.
I was just thinking that in my head. You know, up here alone, you'd probably come into like high 20s.
Yeah, I would have thought so. So we'll show you how to use some of this in a second with our first demo, but that, if you know you want it, is 572957. And also we've got really, really lovely these. You've got a choice. Beautiful. These are metal embellishments. All of them are completely metal. They look like burnished brass, really kind of antique-y looking. And you've got a choice between your keys and locks. So you've got like heart-shaped locks and things like that.
It's actually a key that fits into that one.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, I think it's that one. So you can actually... So that is the key that fits that one. But
clever.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so many different keys in there and styles.
I mean, look at that steampunky one with the cogs on the top there. That's cool, isn't it?
Or that one with the crown.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
And there's loads in there for the money. Only £19.99, but you can choose between the keys and locks, which is that one, or the mixed, which is this one over here. Now, this has got a bit of everything in it.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Absolutely. You've got timepieces in there, you've got butterflies, you've got musical notes, you've got bicycles.
Yeah.
You've got a nautical theme running through there. There's anchors and, like the boat steering wheels. There's just so many nice pieces in there.
And all of them have got little loops in, so if you wanted to actually convert them and put them on chains or something like that, you can make them into handbag charms, bag charms, mobile phone charms if you wanted to as well, or you could stick them onto your canvases for your mixed media, but they've all got little loops in the top, so what you hang them on or how you use them is entirely up to you. So this one is the mixed, okay? Approximately 49 metal charms in there for £19.99. Just choose whether you want to go for the keys and the locks or you want to go for the mixed. 044507, that is our second item. Now, we are going to move on and do a demo straight away so you can get to see how these brilliant products can work. But if you have a little look on the website, you'll see other things that are available. We have got our shimmer sprays for you. This is a complete collection. You don't choose. You get all 10 of these colours, and they're £42.40, and that's 162284. New today, that particular combination. And there is a flexi buy on that as well, which you can spread into 2 payments of £21.20. If you did want a pick and mix and just choose 4 of them, then you can do that option as well. That's £16.99 for 4, and that's 321737. And they're all metallics, those as well. Now, we've also got our powders. Now, these are mica powders for you, and there's a pack of 8 in total, and they are 20ml each, and they're £29.92, and presumably the actual, the concentration of colour in that is amazing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. The colours are just beautiful. There's so many different ways that you can use them, but I'll focus on those in the next hour.
Right.
Yeah.
And you can choose 4 if you want to. If you just want 4 as a pick and mix for £14.96, choose the colours that you want. There we are, and that's on the bottom of the screen, 886972. And then finally, we've also got our stringy stuff as well. Now, this is intriguing. You get a set of 3 bags, and you've got the 2 shades of brown, and you've got the cream as well. And this is £9.99. Great for textured backgrounds, this, isn't it?
Me and the girls in the DT, we absolutely love our stringy stuff, and we'll put it on everything.
Right.
Yeah.
That's your design team members, yeah. £9.99, 832-413 if you want the 3 stuffed bags of stringy stuff. Ingenious. All stuff about texture. That's what mixed media is all about, isn't it?
It is, it is.
So we're going to use some stuff in the first bundle, aren't we? The first
we
kit.
are. So I've actually been a little bit blonde and forgotten a couple of pieces.
OK.
So I've forgotten white gesso. Right. And I've forgotten my gritty topping, my ice crystal gritty topping.
Do you want me to get that from the...
Please, if you could do. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to start by creating a base of texture. So I'm using the lace that's in the intermediate kit and my gel medium. And if you don't have stencils at home, you're not a lover of stencils, you can use fabrics or, you know, lace or tissue paper or anything you like. So you just apply your gel medium. And then start to apply. In this case, I'm using the lace out of the kit.
Now, we've actually put the gel medium on the screen. That's also in the show if you want this. So it acts as like a glue, doesn't it, basically?
It is. It is a mixed media person's best friend.
Right.
There is nothing else I would use. I know a lot of people see me using the hot glue, but that is just for instant stick on TV. At home, there's no way I'd use.
Well, you've actually got 300
glue.
ml, 2 pots of 150 for £13.98. Does that dry clear then?
It does. It dries clear and gives a little bit of a gloss finish.
Right.
So I've just very quickly, oops, I'm just going to trim off these little bits.
And this MDF heart, of course, is in the first bundle.
It is in the first bundle. So what I would do now is wait for that to dry and cover it in white gesso. But because we're here on TV, we haven't got time for that, so we're going to get straight on with making our composition.
Okay.
Now this is stringy stuff.
Can I just feel it?
Yeah.
Oh, how weird.
So I think is it sisal? But
yes.
we never call it sisal, we call it stringy stuff.
Right.
So you're just going to think where you want to place this.
I was trying to think of what it reminded me of, but it is sisal, isn't it? Yeah, you're right.
It is. So just a little bit of your gel medium and think where you want this to go. So and just place that down, and I'm just going to pop it out of the way.
I suppose a little bit of that goes a long way as well, doesn't it, the stringy stuff?
It does, yeah, it goes on forever. So what I'm going to do now is going to colour a couple of bits and pieces using, oh, my lace is attaching to me, using the sprays.
Right.
So I haven't primed these, you can do if you wish. I'm just going to go straight on. This is the beauty of the sprays in the kits, and all the sprays.
Oh wow, look at the colour of that. That's the vintage violet that's in the
violet,
kit.
and how gorgeous is that? I'm going to have to get rid of this lace because it's just attaching itself to me. Pop that down there. So yes, that's the vintage violet, and this is the white pearl. So always give it a bit of a shake just to disperse everything that's in there. So I just want my wood to shine. I want to keep the beauty of the wood.
Yep.
But I want a little like pearly finish.
So this is your pearl spray, the white pearl spray. Give it a good shake to kind of wake it up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's water-based as well.
Shake the bottle to wake the magic.
Yep.
And also one of the flowers out of the kit. So I'm just going to give that a little spray. And if you can see, on these that are already dry, Or may still be a little bit damp. There's lovely sheen and colour that comes through.
And so these also are in the kit that you're getting today. Because normally when you buy anything to do with mixed media, you have to buy all the products separately. Before you know it, you spent a small fortune.
Exactly.
You know, this is a great starter kit for someone who's not done mixed media before, or you just want to top up your stash, where you save a lot of money and you get everything you need to get started.
Exactly. I mean, we brought you the first kit, which was the pretty basic mixed media kit, and this is more of an intermediate kit. This is your next step into mixed media. In fact, one of the girls on my design team, my newbie, or one of my newbies, Kelly Potter. Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
She bought the pretty basic kit, and she was really frightened of getting into mixed media. She's now on my design team, so it just goes to show that a little step, you know, in the right direction, given everything that you need, and the things that she's gone on to create are absolutely beautiful.
Brilliant.
So
follow your dream.
Yes. We've got the follow your words on the show as well.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Is that in the...
No, they're I think they're on a separate item. So now we're going to start to build our composition. So gel medium, put blob on, stick it down. Now this isn't completely dry, and the little corner flourish from the kit, I'm just going to destroy it and make some little wings.
Okay. So the frame's now got wings?
The frame has now got wings, because it's a very, like, steampunky, thinking outside of the box thing to do.
And again, you're using the
gel medium to stick everything.
It.
Now, you do have to wait a while for it to stick, but it's worth it, because you'll not get any pieces falling off down the line like you do with hot glue. It becomes brittle. So where are we going now? Let's start to build with our flowers. You've got these gorgeous flowers in the kit, and I'm going to leave them as they are. So I'm just going to chop the wires off here.
And the petals, of course, you can actually add a little bit of colour to the petals if you want to. We can leave them plain.
Yeah.
I suppose if they're a little bit crumpled in the post, you could actually steam them. Could you steam the petals? Or?
You could do, but I love this effect, where it's all like, oh, it's just gorgeous, don't you think? All ruffled. It's perfectly messy, which is one of my mantras. I know when I used to have shorter hair.
Right.
A lot shorter. It was actually shaved up at the back, and it was all mussy on top. And that's how I used to describe my hairstyle. It was perfectly messy.
Right.
And it took me ages to achieve it, but it looked like I'd done absolutely nothing. So just pop all these bits down.
Were you a bit of a rebel then? Or not really?
A little bit. There's probably people, Deb's probably watching going, yeah, she's a bit of a rebel.
But I love as well what mixed media says. You know, it can say an awful lot about what you're thinking, or to mark a certain occasion, or to remember someone, or whatever it might be. You know, you put the elements together because you feel in that certain way. It's like a way of expressing yourself, isn't it, really?
It is. But also, I mean, what a talking point to have in your house. You make something out of mixed media and it's an instant, like, wow. You know, people love to look and think, how have you done that? You know, how did you come up with the idea? And sometimes it's just going with it. It's just starting to play, you know, and see what happens. A lot of the time when I'm creating, I have a rough idea of what I'm going to go with, but most of the time it's just something that happens.
And when you start to see it all come to shape, you know, you say, oh, we'll put this there, but add this, add another little bit there. You know, just add to it as you go, and then until you're happy.
Yeah.
And stand back and go, I'm happy with that.
That is the basic composition, but I've got one that I made earlier, obviously, so we can finish it off.
Okay.
So it's just here.
Excellent.
So all we're going to do to finish this off is we're going to use our spray in a little bit of a different way. I like to do this, it gives you a little bit more control. So I just like to take some of my spray and just dab it in places. And then, get my water to work. Come on. Doesn't want to work.
Doesn't want to play.
There we go. So you just get a faded effect coming through. So you just place a little bit here and there. And because you've got the white gesso underneath, you've got a perfect surface. Mind you, you've seen, you know, on the word that I use, you don't necessarily need to prime. It just depends what sort of look you're going for. So just let a little bit of it bleed out. Whoopsie.
That is an unusual way of using a spray, but yeah, when you just want
effective.
a little bit.
That's it. You just want a little bit. I don't think I've put enough water in this, you know. There we go. So you're just getting a blush of colour. But then we've got this.
Now this is what I've never seen before. This is in your bundle as well. This is in your main kit.
Yeah.
Now this is actually called, if I just pick up the bottle, it's called Ice Crystal Gritty Topping. It's pretty self-explanatory as to what it is, I suppose, but...
You can see, can the camera pick that up? Can you see, is the overhead on?
There we go.
And there we go. So it looks like just grainy white globules. They're actually glass beads.
Glass beads?
They are glass beads inside this medium. So I would use a very technical piece of equipment to apply this at home. You know, the coffee stirrers that you get from all your favourite places that you buy coffee from. I would just pick up a few extra when I go. So this is all you do. This is a fantastic finishing touch. So just add a little bit. We're not going to get the full effect now, but hopefully.
Well, it's also great if you want the effect of snow, isn't it?
It is, although it does dry very clear, and you just get the sheen.
Oh, okay.
Of
so are the
glass
beads, are they clear then?
Yes,
right.
They are.
Okay.
So
it won't dry white.
Just add a little tiny pieces, just randomly, and see if we can get some of the effect to start to show through. Probably not. We'll probably come back to it at the end when it's properly dry. So I'll just force it along first and see what we get. So I'll set that aside and we'll come back to it after. But that is basically your finished piece.
Okay, well, everything has come from the first kit today that's on the screen right now, and it's only £30.54 with a £13.39 saving. And I can go through everything that's actually in the kit here, but remember, you are going to get the iced topping as well, with the glass beads inside it. That's actually in the kit too.
Let's get the lid back on.
I'll tell you what, let's show you what else is in the show as well. These are the MDF words. Now, these are lovely. You've got follow your heart, wishes, or whatever you want to say. Truth. What else have we got? Butterflies.
Passion. Dreams.
Yeah, loads there. There's actually 48 laser cut words in MDF for just £10.99. So they are great. Whether you're putting them on the cards, whether you're putting them on your MDF, whether you're putting them on your mixed media products, or whatever you're using them for, they look fantastic, and it's great font on there as well. And that is £10.99, 593619. And the idea is that you've got the follow your, and then you put the heart, or put the butterflies or dreams, or whatever word relates to what you're trying to do. And don't forget, of course, we've got our complete collection of the shimmer sprays. Now, these are £42.40 if you want all of them. Having said that, though, we do a pick and mix of 4 for £16.99. So you can choose, there's a metallic spray in rose gold there, which I know is always very, very popular. 20% of the stock has gone on the overall. Yeah, the complete collection, 20% went, 162,284 if you'd like your metallic shimmers. And then, of course, we've got everything else that's on the counter here too, which this is the big bundle that started our show. You've got lace in there, embellishments in there, chipboard, MDF plaques. We use that the heart, the circle and the square. They're included. And then you get all of these embellishments, the flowers, the gemstones, the adhesive back pearls are there as well, which you can, of course, colour with your alcohol pens if you need to colour them a different colour. Lace, hand-tied ribbons, beautiful flowers on little metal stalks and little metal stems, so you can, again, make them into whatever shape you wish. And you've even got some clip art there. You've also got these wonderful metal corners, and you've got your metal flowers there as well, and some lace in there, and some antique lace too, actually. That's got, like, gold running through it. So that's 572957, and just showing you some of the samples that are around here as well, some of the finished products that we've got here. So this has all been made using the elements that are in here. Don't forget, you've got the violet spray, that wonderful intense purple, and then you've got the pearlescent white as well there. So those two sprays are included. Black gesso, and of course what we used in that last demonstration, crystal gritty topping as well. But both of these pictures here have been made using the products that are in this particular kit. There we go. And you've got the word beauty, believe, love, imagine, create, and also art in MDF as well. 572957, £33.93p. But if you're a Freedom Club, you save another 10%, and you also, of course, save on the P&P as well. You don't pay £2.95 postage. Loads in there for the price. 572957 is your item number there. And also, don't forget, we've got those metal charms, and I don't think I've seen the charms quite as many of these in one place as I have here today, because you've got the key, you've also got the lock, and the locks are actually kind of in the shape of the hearts, which are lovely. Some of you are actually going for both sets. I'm not surprised, actually. Approaching 49 charms approximately. You might get 50, you might get 48, but there's nearly 49 charms in each and every one of these packs. The keys and the locks are gorgeous, and they're all proper metal, as you can probably hear. So that's the key and lock one. The other one is the mixed. Now, there's a bit of everything in here. This is the one that you're going for most. You've got your cycle, you've got the cross, there's a stopwatch as well, or a time, like a pocket clock. But they're beautiful, aren't they? They look antique. Over 10% of the stock is gone. You've got the anchor in there as well, and you get more than one of each of these, and most of them have got little hoops in the top. So if you wanted to attach it to a chain, if you've maybe got a hobby of maybe making jewellery or something like that, you can actually attach these to chains, attach them to bags as bag charms, wear them as jewellery if you want to. Nothing stopping you doing that. You've got quite a few butterflies in there as well. That butterfly is beautiful. Look at this alarm clock. How cool is that? That's a lot. I like that, isn't it? Really cool, really different. This is a nice big clock face as well, with some cogs on it too, again with a hole in the top. 19.99 then, you're getting, was it 49? 49. 49 elements in there. Choose between keys and locks or mixed. Choice is yours. 044 507, but the mixed is in the lead. Okay. Next, we've got our pretty metallic sprays. Now, these are just superb. You've got all 10, or you can choose a pick and mix of 4, I believe. Pick and mix is coming up on the bottom. There we are, £16.99. All you've got to do, remember, before you start to use them, is give them a good old shake. You've got gold dust, rose gold, starry night, platinum, and nightfall. Down the bottom, you've then got Winter Borealis, Bronze, Rust, Amethyst, and Winter Sunset as well. And the Winter Borealis, if I just show you the colour, really almost like a petrol blue-green, isn't it? And you can dilute them if you want to, because the pigment is incredibly intense and very, very rich. £42.40 for the whole set on £21.20 flexi-buy, so you can spread the cost into 2. If you just want to choose 4 the same, 4 different, it's up to you. You can do on 321737. That is your pick and mix of your metallic shimmer sprays. You can do it on the website, hochanda.com, or you can do it with the operator and just tell them the colours that you would like, and they'll sort that out for you. Then we've also got our mica powders. Now, these are, again, really, really intense. You spritz these with water and just watch them explode with colour. Now, we've got a combination of the whole lot, or indeed you can go for them in a pick and mix as well. So here we've got our white silver, our white gold, our onyx, our jade. There we've got our gold, our aquamarine, we've then got the bronze, and finally then we've also got the coral as well. Now, if I just take the lid off one of these, I'll just take the lid off this one here for a second. Screw top lids. You've got 20 mils in each of these. Hang on a minute. You'll end up in the complete with 8 pots, okay? Or you can choose 4 for £14.96, but just look at the incredible intensity of colour that you've got in there. A little bit of that mica powder goes a long, long way. You can paint with it, you can sprinkle it onto work and then spritz it so it kind of explodes on the paper. But you've got such a gorgeous, almost like a shimmer sheen to it when it actually dries. £29.92 for the whole collection, or £14.96 for a choice of 4, and you choose. And a little bit of that, believe me, goes a long way. You don't need very much of that at all. Then down the end, now this is something new. This is actually transparent gesso. We've got your white and we've got the black, but this is transparent. Never before have we seen transparent gesso before, to my knowledge anyway. And it dries, as you can imagine, completely clear, but it gives you that area of protection, but also, of course, it's a perfect surface to put other products onto as well. You save, you choose 2, so there's 2 for £9.99, not £9.99 each. You can choose either transparent and black, transparent and white, 2 whites, 2 blacks, 2 transparents, whatever you want, for £9.99, okay? And that is 884096. So not only for putting a layer layer of a coating down, but it's a great surface to actually, it's almost like you're priming the surface that you're then putting other products onto. Okay, now down the end here, we've also got our shadow boxes for you. Now, these are available. These are the finished ones that have been kind of decorated. The shadow boxes will come completely plain, okay? I think we've got a picture we can show you of those. It's a 30 centimetre square shadow box in the shape of a house, and it's $14.99. Don't worry about the extended delivery. It's not extended delivery. It'll be immediate delivery, but it's the shape of a house, and those are the panels, and those are the portions that come. So you just basically put it together yourself, slot it together with glue, and then, of course, you can paint it, and because it's a shadow box, there's lots of little openings and little areas where you can put charms in, little collectibles, whatever you want to do. We've put some of our metal charms in there. They look lovely. But maybe you've got things on your bedside cabinet that you'd like to kind of put in a frame, put on a wall somewhere, rather than just in a little tray. Then this is a good way of kind of, again, being expressing, you know, what you're thinking, expressing and showing off things that otherwise would be in a drawer somewhere. So there it is. The shadow box is $14.99, 181053. It's £3 saving off the price down from $17.99 to $14.99. Okay, we're going to go back to Lynette then and carry on with our demo, but that's how, and that's what you're going to be getting. That's how it comes. Plain MDF. Put gesso on it if you want to prime it, or you can go straight on with some paints. It's entirely up to you. And don't forget, of course, we've got this, our stringy stuff. 3 bags of stringy stuff. You get a dark brown, a lighter brown, and, of course, a cream colour. Great for texture, and it's 832413. And the charm embellishments are proving very popular. Let's remind you of those quickly. You've got a choice of either the key and the locks, or that's the key and the lock option. 49 charms approximately, and there's the mixed one, which is a mixture of butterflies, pocket watches, alarm clocks, that sort of thing, bikes as well, and the anchor. Approaching 30% of the stock gone on the mixed, and they're all metal, not plastic charms, metal charms. Okay, back with Lynette for another demonstration then, and we're still using lots of things in the first kit, yeah?
Yes, we are. So we're going to use some of the chipboard. We're going to build this composition.
Right.
Again, using the gel medium, and I'm going to show you how to colour it up really quickly, simply, but effectively.
Like it.
So.
Now, you would not look at that and think, oh, that's a plastic flower, or that's a bit of lace, or that's a bit of metal. Because you've gessoed it and covered it with all sorts of things, it all becomes one thing, doesn't it, really?
It does. So, I've just got some of the chipboard. I'm going to think where I want to place it. So I've just ripped into it. Again, using my gel medium. We just start to build. So, chipboards are brilliant, especially chipboards like this. You can use them first as a stencil. Mm-hmm. So get your texture paste and, you know, your sun texture paste, everything through that. And then use it. It gives you extra texture on your piece. Mm-hmm. And it also gives you extra texture on this. It gives you, you know, 2 uses in one.
I mean, you could have left that completely a simple sheet of the chipboard, or as Lynette's done, just kind of cut into it and torn it and that sort of thing.
Rip it up and, you know, don't think about things too much. Mm.
So, although it's called chipboard, it is actually very, very pliable.
It is.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is take one of these lovely butterflies, and I'm going to start to build a composition. So.
And that lace has got gold leaf kind of shot through it, hasn't it? It
has. Unfortunately, I am going to cover it up, but you don't need to. So also these metal charms, don't just use them in their entirety. Cut into them, make them go further, because if you're having them peeping out from somewhere, you don't want to use a full metal charm. You can just cut it in half or cut a piece out. Yeah. So I'm always chopping into things, and I've got a demo later actually where I needed to use a paintbrush, but it's a decorator's paintbrush. Right. And it was a little bit, it wasn't snappable, so I ended up having to saw it in half.
Oh, right.
But it'll work. So don't be afraid to use things in a different way. So this is going to add wings to our flower.
And it doesn't matter if you get your gel medium, if it's visible when it's still white and wet, it will dry clear, won't it?
It does, it does dry clear. And you're going over the top, well, this piece is going over with black gesso. Mm-hmm. So if you slop any around, you are going to cover it up anyway. So just start to add your pieces, layering up. I'd say using gel medium that this will take maybe an hour and a half to dry fully.
Okay, right.
You can, you know.
So don't paint it until it's dry completely.
No, because you'll be moving things along. You can use your heat gun. It will dry quicker if you use your heat gun. So I'm just building up a pretty picture. So in there. And one thing I do like to do when I'm doing mixed media is try and make things symmetrical. You know, if you're putting something at an angle in one place, try and balance it out by going somewhere else. You know, an opposite angle.
I didn't realise you could actually snip into the metal embellishments, I must admit. I thought they would be too hard to cut, but they've cut quite well, haven't they?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't try and cut into those really big chunky
No,
metal
not the
ones.
brass effect ones. No, they won't cut, definitely.
No. So there's a little bit of the wooden pieces from the kit. And these are gorgeous. I love using corners on things, even on canvases. You know, add a couple of metal corners or wooden corners, and it just adds a little bit of interest.
And you get quite a few, of course, in the mixed media bundle that we've got. We've got 4 corners. You've got a couple of beautiful ornate frames, some cameos in there as well. And then, of course, you've got those wonderful lasered words, which says, imagine, create, love, art, beauty and believe. They're all in there too. And they all just basically pop out. And one thing we've not shown you yet, and I know we haven't got a full bag of it,
Oops.
we've got lots of metal cogs in the show as well.
Wow.
Now, this is just some of them that Lynette's taken out of the bag, but as you can probably hear, they're all metal and they're very, very good quality. So if you love your steampunk and you want a whole collection, it's 150 grams.
It's approximately about 100, but yeah, it's 150 grams.
Of metal cogs.
Yeah.
And they can link together if you want them to, so you can really have a
Gorgeous.
lot of fun playing with those. And at $11.99 for 150 grams, that's a steal, it really is. You get small, large, small, tiny little teeth, bigger teeth, chunkier ones. Because normally you see cogs in like greyboard or like chipboard material. You don't normally see them in metal, so if you're looking for those and want those, 150 grams, about 100 cogs for £11.99. Loads of them there. All different colours as well. That works out to about 11 pence, 10 or 11 pence a cog. For metal cogs.
I know, it's an absolute bargain. And I use them with everything. They go really nicely as well with the wooden ones that we've got on the show.
Right.
So I just point out the beauty of using gel medium over hot glue as well is you've got, what's the word I'm looking for? You've got time to play. You know, if you've placed something and you stick it down with gel medium, you can then move it. You don't, just because it's stuck there. But with hot glue, once you've stuck, that's it, you've stuck.
Now, over 20% of the stock is gone on the gel medium now, set of 2. For one, you get 300 mil, so it's 150 mil in each, and it's only less than £7. It's basically $6.99 each, isn't it?
Yeah. So there's a couple of the metal charms, just going to squidge those in, and then these. I love these little flat back gems. So I'm just going to dot them around for interest. In fact, I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just put some gel medium down and just go for it.
Sometimes it's worth not just thinking, just
yeah,
doing something
just
randomly.
And then some of these smaller ones as well. I should have opened these up earlier, but I didn't. Right, just because.
There's a sheet of pearl. Oh, you get a bigger sheet of pearls in the kit. That's the size.
Yes.
Of the pearls that you get actually in the kit. That one there.
So I've just got some different ones, but yeah, you do get a lot more. So
yeah,
I've popped down some gel medium. Just to give it extra stick, because we're going to be using wet, although you can see by the way it got stuck on the glass mat.
So they have got adhesive on the back of them anyway?
Yes, they have got adhesive on the back of them, but because we're using... I'm not having very much luck, am I? Because we're using wet stuff over the top of it, I will just give it a little bit extra stick. It's sticking to my fingers. Right, and I made a splodge earlier, so I'll just stick a gem in it. So it looks like it was meant to be there. So when that's dry, all you're going to do is cover it in black gesso.
Right.
So get a small brush and make sure you're getting all the little nooks and crannies. If you can't quite get it in between some of the intricate pieces, just take your water spray. And if you spray onto the top of this and then go in with a small brush, your black gesso will seep in between. So all I've done is used, I'm just going to cover up that side because I don't want to spoil it. It's used the Pretty Amazing.
This is the
violet,
the vintage violet spray, which is in the kit. Vintage violet is there. Look at the colour of that. It's absolutely rich.
Yeah, but when you spray it over black, it's a completely different colour.
Oh, right.
So I need to get a little bit more in there. You get like a pinky sort of sheen. Can you see?
Yeah, so let that dry. It will then become that sort of shiny purple.
Yeah. So I'm just going to force dry it.
Okay. Now I've got to let you know that if you want the metal charms, the key and the locks or the mixed, they are very, very busy. That's what you get. You don't get the glass tray, but I'm just holding it up so you can have a good old look. So they're on that side. If it's the keys that you're really after, and the hearts for romance, that sort of thing, key to the door, 49 approximately, all metal charms. And look, beautiful burnished brass effect, aren't they? They're really quite cool. And they're, you know, you can't cut into these. You can't snip these like you could do the silver charms that we did a few minutes ago. These are really lovely, really well manufactured. Look at the detail on that. Again, if you want to turn them into charms that you wear or charms that you put on bags, you can do that as well. The one that is the most popular, though, is this one. 30% of the stock is gone, and this is the mixed. And they're all exactly the same tone, that kind of burnished brass effect. That little bike, it's cute, isn't it? Really cute. And you've got cogs and clocks together. Another one there as well. You get a few of each of them. You don't just get one or two of each. You get a few of the treble clefs, which, for anyone's musical, that would be lovely to, again, maybe as a mobile phone charm, you could use it. We've got the ship's wheel. We've got kind of a nautical feel going on there. Look at this one. Lovely little cameo. So there's a little bit of everything going on in there, and you get, again, 49 pieces, and you might get one or two more or less, but round about 49 for £19.99. That's one of the most popular items in the show. And that's brand new today. I'm not at all surprised. Add them on your cards, add them on your mixed media, or turn them into charms. You could even have your pocket watch in your waistcoat pocket if you wanted to. Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Right. So I've sprayed that and dried it off. It's not completely dry, but it's dry enough to go on to what we're going to do.
Okay.
Now I'm going to show you how to use this. It's almost like a wax. Or it looks like a wax that's been used over the top. It's not. It's mica powder.
Okay.
But all you do is you create like a little paint. So using your gel medium, and I'm using the white silver here. So it looks white, but once you add the wet to it, you get a silver sheen.
So this is white silver, is it?
This is white silver
Right.
in the Pretty Powders. And you just mix that together and you get like a sticky paint effect. So just give it a good mix.
Could you have used the mica powders without the...
You could do, you could tip it over, but then I wanted this a little bit more precise. I just want it to catch on my edges. You see?
Oh, wow.
And you start to take it over now. So I'm just highlighting.
Makes it pop.
It does. So what I'm doing is just very gently dry brushing. So you don't need a lot on your brush. So I'm just taking it over. Just highlighting all those lovely textures you've got going on in there.
So what are the other ways that you can use mica powders then? Obviously you've mixed it there with the medium, but you could use it and sprinkle it on dry and then activate it with water, is that what you do?
Yeah, that's one of my favourite ways to use it, because I don't like to be too precise. I like to be a little bit random. So yes, I love to sprinkle it on a project that I've gessoed and then spritz it with water. but you can also add it into your texture paste, add it into your gel medium, use it as a watercolour. You know, a little water brush, just tip a little bit out and watercolour with it. So, but there are loads of ways of using the pretty powders. Right, I think.
Looking great.
That is done.
There it is. A mixed media work of art using, I mean, who'd have thought you've got so many different textures in there? You've got wood, you've got lace, you've got plastic, you've got metal. All those things are going on in there. And because you've gessoed over it and then, of course, added a little bit of mica, it just all blends together. It makes it look like one piece, doesn't it? It does. And it's all so many different pieces. And you've got the chipboard in there, of course, as well. And that colour is gorgeous, it really is. So we use the violet that is in the kit, the stunning vintage violet. You also get, as well as the vintage violet, you also get the pearl, remember, the pearl spray in the white as well. Black gesso's in there, and don't forget you've also got the gritty topping as well, with lots of other embellishments that will show you what's in there again in just a second. The website, though, has got all the offers. So we've got lots of different opportunities, really, with the sprays and also the micas. If you don't want to have the whole collection, if you'd rather just have 4, you can pick and mix any 4 you like. So if you're working on a certain project and you just want the same colour, 4 of the same colour, you can have that. If you want 2 of one colour, 2 of another, you can do that as well. Or 4 completely different, it's entirely up to you. There are the cogs we were talking about, the assorted metal cogs. You get 150 grams of those, approximately 100 cogs in total. You've got them in silver, in gold, in brass and in black. And it's $11.99 for 150 grams of it. There's a lot of cogs going on there, and you can have fun kind of linking them together as well. So that's £11.99, 554,502. OK, then the big kit we got for you, so those are the 2 sprays that we talked about, the violet and the white. Then you've got your black gesso just there as well, and then you've also, of course, got your iced crystal gritty topping. So all of that will dry, remember, clear, but it's got little glass spheres in it. That's what gives the texture. Behind it, you've got your 3 MDF platforms. So you've got your square, your round, and your heart-shaped MDF. And then more MDF here. You've got corners, you've got flourishes, you've got cameos. Positive and negative from the cameo and that lovely frame as well. Next to that, you've got the word beauty, believe, love, art, imagine and create. And then everything you see in front of that is included in the big bumper bundle. You've got your flowers, you've got paper flowers, lace flowers, satin flowers. You've got a few metal charms, a couple of keys over there, a little owl charm, which is rather cute, and a 5-pointed star. You've also got some faceted flat back gems, which are kind of lozenge-like. I won't pick them up, they're a bit tricky to pick up, but they're flat backed, so you can easily glue them down. Here we've got some little floral stamens there as well, really unusual. And then handmade flowers in roses in red, roses in cream. You've got your lace there as well, organza lace. And then these are little metal corners, which are really cute. You get about 5 of those, or no more than that, 2, 4, 6, about 10 of those, I think. And then there are your metal flowers that Lynette was trimming into and cutting a little bit earlier on. Lace with the gold running through it. Seems to cover that up, actually, but we did that in the last demo. You've got a big butterfly that's also got the gold lace running through it as well. And then you've got the hand-tied bows, and you've also got your chipboard there as well, which you saw Lynette just basically tearing apart. So you can make it into whatever shape or size you want. So that is the kit for £30.54. It's a saving of £13.39, so it really is a very, very comprehensive kit. And if you're in the Freedom Club, you get another 10% off that $33.93, OK? And there are a couple of the boards that Lynette's already finished with and designed. There we go. £30.54 is your delivered price for Freedom members. Now, the most popular item in the show has been our metal keys and hearts, our metal charms. Brand new today, if you wanted both of these sets of metal charms, you can do. That would be less than £40. And you'd end up then with nearly 100 of the metal charms. The key one, you get various different types of key with various different ends. There we go, look. You've got some that have got like Celtic knots on them. Some that look like chests of, or coats of arms. There you've got a crown, which is rather lovely. So they look antiques, don't they? That's the whole point. They look as if they've got a story to tell. And what locks would they open, I wonder? Well, here you've got lots of locks. For every key, you've got a lock, I believe. And you get 49 in total of those. If, though, you want a little bit of a mixture, then this is the one to go for. Same item number, just go for the mixed rather than the keys and the hearts. You've got all of these different types of metal clocks. You've got an alarm clock. A third of the stock of this is now gone. You've got some nautical ones as well, which include the ship's wheel. You've got some crucifixes as well, a few of these. Loads in here for your money. And don't forget the little bike. That little cute bike is really sweet. You get a few of those as well, okay? Very 3D. So there we go, that's the mixed one, and it's £5 off, brand new at £19.99. Now the gesso, you're loving that at the moment as well. Gesso is a great primer. You can put gesso onto MDF, you can put gesso really onto virtually anything, and it allows you then to go ahead and do your mixed media projects or paint on top of it, do whatever you want to do. Now there's 3 types of gesso here. We've got the new translucent, we've got the white gesso, and we've also got the black gesso as well. And you're getting 2, choose any 2 for £9.99. Maybe you want to dip your toe in and try the transparent gesso, maybe for the very first time. Give us a call for this. Try and get the top off. Ooh. Oh, it's got a protective lid on it. I won't do that. I won't undo it. But you get 2 of the transparent, or you can get 2 of the white, or 2 of the black, or 1 of each. It's up to you, mix and match, and it's entirely up to you. £9.99 gets you 2. 884097. So that is your gesso. Choose which ones you want. And don't forget, we've also got the shadow boxes available in the shape of a house as well. 884097 though for your gesso of choice. And also we've got these laser cut MDF. You've got the follow your, and then the idea is you put another word onto it. Or you can leave the follow your away and just have the words on their own. Dreams, butterflies, what else is in there? Heart, follow your heart. Wishes, follow your wishes. There's loads in there. 48 of these. Follow your passion. Yeah, like it a lot. £10.99 for 48 of those.
My favourite one's follow your truth.
Follow your truth. Oh, I like that. Yeah, good. Well, lots of you going for that, and there's the metal cogs as well, which we have in the show as well. 150 grams of those. Nearly 100 of the cogs, and they're all metal, not plastic, and they are 3 or 4 different colours. They're silver, gold, black, and also that kind of coppery tone as well. £11.99. 554502. Right, enough time for one more demo then, isn't it?
Oh, good. Right, we are going to create this little plaque. So
cute.
We're using some of the micas, and a few bits in the intermediate kit, but some other little bits and pieces.
Okay.
So all I've done is stuck down some of the Pretty Garden MDF and some of the resin flowers.
So have you coated the MDF with black gesso already? Or,
yes,
yeah.
I did. Just because I didn't want all this area wet, because I'm going to be working on that in a minute. So you just really quickly see how well it covers. And you're covering plastic there.
No streaks?
Nope. So you just give it a real good, I like to call it dibbling. So I just dibble my brush into the places. Now I'm going to ask you to finish this off while I go on to something else.
You trust me?
Yes, if you could try not to get it in this area here.
Okay.
So I'll let you carry on.
I'll keep on dibbling.
With that.
Oh, it's really thick and gloopy, isn't it?
It is. It gives it a brilliant coverage.
And the black gesso comes in the kit as well, and it is available, of course, as a separate item to buy if you want maybe 2 blacks or a black and a white. Or the transparent one, that's new, isn't it?
It is, yes. The transparent one is new, and I absolutely love it.
What do you use the transparent one for? How can we use it at home?
The transparent gesso, basically, whatever you put over the top of it, underneath it, you can see through the transparency.
Right.
So if you wanted to stamp and make it look like you'd stamped over texture,
yeah.
Stamp on tissue paper, apply your texture to your base, dry it off, stamp on tissue paper, cut it out, tear it out, on the top, gesso over the top of it, and it makes it melt into the texture. So it looks like you've stamped over a stencil.
Right.
But then, also, it takes the colour. If you're spraying on top of it, the transparent gesso you can spray on top. You can see what's underneath, but it'll take the colour on top as well. So if you were to use white gesso, black gesso, you're going to be covering up whatever you're stamping. That's just one way to use it. I
didn't even realise they did a transparent one.
Yeah, yeah, they do. So I'm going to colour a few of these little bits. I've already coloured some flowers. So these are the organic flowers that we've got on the show. So I'm just going to use, I'm going to show you 2 different ways to colour. Well, there's lots of different ways to colour, but I'm just taking a little bit of, do you know what, I'm not going to do it that way because it's a word, it's not going to work properly. So I'm going to create a little a little puddle.
Okay.
So I'll just put my mica down there and add some water on top of it. So I'm going to dip my word into it. So look at all that, and one of my fabric flowers. You enjoying yourself there?
Yeah, it's good. I'm just going to do the edges. You can't see any white around the edges.
Oh, you're doing a good job then. So
Well,
I'm just going to use a little bit
it's worth
more.
doing.
No, it's worth doing well.
Yep.
So I'm just going to add a little bit more. What I should have done was put my water down first and then added my mica into it, because now I'm getting a little bit of mica. I made myself have a sneezing fit the other day using mica. Yeah.
You're not supposed to snip it.
I didn't do it on purpose, obviously. So that's just beautifully coloured my flower. So I'm just going to dry off this word. And you can also layer up your colours as well. You see on this one I've got the blue and the gold.
Yep.
So if you're layering colours, always start with your lightest first. So
That's the gesso done.
Oh, wonderful job. I'm going to take that off you. So, I'm just going to dry this off. So yeah, start with your lightest colour first, because if you try and take a lighter colour, especially when you're working with something that's water-based, which this now is because we've added water to it, your lighter colour won't show through your darker colour. So let's do a little bit of this. Now this is the Gritty Girls' favourite mica powder. This is the favourite pretty powder.
Now, the Choose 4 is available on the screen right now. That's the main details on the left of your screen there. $14.96. Choose any 4 of the colours. You'll see the colours listed on the website as well. And there are loads to choose from.
So
have you got a favourite colour in them?
I really like the white gold and the white silver.
Right.
They just, I don't know. They're subtle. And they show up beautifully on black, especially.
Right.
But they're just a little bit different.
Is it like Centura Pearl paper? Is it that sort of...
Yeah.
So you get the silver and a gold version of that? Is it like that?
It is. You get a lovely shimmer. I think actually there's some little cards down there, and it's got the different ways, not the one next to it. Sorry, Dave.
That one?
Yes. These are all the different ways that you can use the micas.
Oh, okay.
So that is the white silver there. Oopsie.
So that's white silver. Oh,
So
yeah.
that's white silver, and that's just over white. So that's just painted with water over white. So and that's done on white, but you still get the lovely effect.
Is that the gold one?
And that is the white gold over black.
So that's just a little sprinkle on some paper and then spritz with water. What a difference.
Yes. But there is all different ways that you can use them. So that is basically done. What we are going to do now is, as you said before, can you not just sprinkle it on? Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to sprinkle. My gesso is still a little bit wet.
So if you put that on your glass mat and added water to it, could you actually paint with it then? It would become a liquid.
So I think the green one in there is the one that I've painted. Used it as a watercolour.
That one?
Yeah. So, yes, you can use it as a watercolour. You can put it in your spritzing bottles as well.
Okay, lovely.
So, I'm just going to shake a little bit of the blue. And that's our water spritz a little bit fuller. So, there you go.
Watch this come to life now.
So I'm not adding too much because I still need to work on this side and I need it as dry as possible. So you could add a lot more water onto that and get a really good coverage. But I don't want to, I just want a hint here and there. So what I'm going to do next, I need to make sure that this is really dry. And I've forgotten, I don't know what it is. Blonde mode has kicked in massively with me in the past couple of days. I forgot what I call my sac magique, my anti-static bag.
Okay.
So, in fact, I haven't forgot it, I can't find it.
Is this the first time you've been in for a while?
Yeah.
That's probably why, getting it back into work mode.
Takes a while. I took August off.
Nice.
And spent some time with the kids over the summer holidays. And it was lovely.
And we've got about 3 minutes left. So.
Right, very quickly. I'm sure everybody already knows how to use your pretty powders.
And you're back at 4 o'clock with more demos.
Am.
So that will be in about, what, 3 hours' time?
So I'm just taking my watermark embossing pad. I'm just going to pop it on there. I hope that I've put enough on. So just very...
Now that butterfly, I think we've got that in the show as well on a certain stamp set, which if you go on the website...
It's from the Pretty Thoughts stamp
Pretty
set.
Thoughts on the bottom. There we are. Yeah, Lynette Jasper's Pretty Thoughts stamps. 19 stamps for £13.99.
So I've just dabbed that on there.
So you can use mica colour
on top
of embossing powder.
Instead of embossing powder.
Ah.
So really this should dry for a little while before you wipe it off. But after you've used it, if you just give a buff with some kitchen towel or some hand towel out of the loos.
Right, which is what that is.
Yeah. So you can get a lovely stamped effect as well. So let's dry some of this off very quickly.
It looks actually quite luminous. It's not, but it actually looks as if it is. It's quite an eerie image. It's almost like it's a butterfly floating towards you in the darkness. That's the effect. And you can use your mica powders with, of course, your embossing inks like that way, using that way as well. So
right, let's see very quickly if we've got time to compile this. So the words out of the kit. So we're going to have create, art. So I'm getting this gel medium everywhere.
A little bit of a cameo, a metal cameo.
Yeah, the metal cameos out of...
And that, remember, was in the mixture of our metal charms, which has been very popular.
Our lovely organic flowers. I love these and will use them on everything that I can do.
Well, with 30 seconds and we're out of here. So Lynette's back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Join you then if you can. Of course, we've got the lovely Leonie as well on the way after our one-day special show, which is coming up next. But check out your baskets if you'd like to. Have a little look at everything that's in the show from Craft Buddy and, of course, Mixed Media. Thanks for your demos, Lynette. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Welcome back. And I'll be back in about 2 hours' time with Anthea and some more tweeds. So this is what's on the way next. Yes, Nikki and Janice are here with Heartfelt Creations, our wonderful one-day special. Then Let Leonie Loose Part 2 this afternoon at 2 o'clock. And Anthea and myself will be here with more tweed in quilting antics. That's at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Dino.
And I'm Gary.
And we're brothers, but we're also the founders of Craft Buddy. We started the business 7 years ago and initially brought you a selection of self-adhesive gems and embellishments.
We've since grown the range to include paper kits, trimmings, embellishments, dies, stamps, and of course, crystal cards and crystal art.
Whether you're a beginner crafter or an experienced crafter, we hope that we have something for you to enhance your current projects or inspire you to try something new.
Being on Hochanda has been absolutely fantastic because it gives us the opportunity to connect with you, the crafting community. So please do tune in to our Craft Buddy shows where you'll see either myself or our wonderful team of Craft Buddy presenters on Hochanda.
Very good afternoon to you. Welcome to your one-day special. I hope you're well. This is Nikki.
Hello, how are you?
Nikki, this is everybody.
Hello, everyone.
One-day special. Wow, we're having very, very busy shows. And it's, of course, with Heartfelt as well. Now, if you don't know Heartfelt, Nikki, would you like to tell us a little bit about Heartfelt and also your association with them?
Right, so Heartfelt Creations was established back in 1997 over in Indiana, USA. So we are a USA-based company. So you are very privileged to be able to see our products on UK TV.
Yes, we certainly are.
I've been with Heartfelt for about 6-7 years. I started on the design team and moved up the ladder a little bit to bring you guys Heartfelt Creations.
And we're so glad you did, because you are extremely talented.
Thank you.
And we'll have some fabulous demonstrations coming up in the show, but we'd like to talk you through the one-day special, if we can. Now, we've got this fabulous set of 4 die sets. We don't have any paper pads with this one.
We don't. It's a slightly different collection that we're bringing you, because normally we have the paper pad and the dies that coordinate with stamps. That's at the end of the month.
Right.
Okay, so every 4 weeks we bring you the brand new collection. This is a middle of the month kind of special collection that we're bringing you this month.
Love that. You can see some of the cards there that you can make and create with those lovely die sets. Here are your 4 sets, and you can buy these individually. Now, I'm going to ask our lovely Lottie, has one of the sets sold out individually? Right, the album tags and accents, that's sold out individually, but all the others are available individually as we show you. So this one is your tickets and tags. And talk us through the design here, 'cause these are lovely.
So you have 9 dies in total in this set. You've got your basic tag, okay, so you'll notice that I've used some decorative papers. So these decorative papers you will find in all of your paper collections for Heartfelt Creations. So you'll get your tickets and you'll get your little tag there. So they will fit perfectly, those images, within the paper pad. However, you can, of course, use plain cardstock or other paper stock to create your own tags with your own sentiment on.
Of course you can. Just to show you the size of those dies, I know you can see them cut out, but it's always nice to see the dies as well, are presented so beautifully on that Heartfelt colour pink. Love that.
Don't we love that? So they are top quality. Not only have you got the tags and the tickets and you've got that nice kind of long border there, you've also got the little reinforcements.
Yes,
we got that right today.
Love those. And it's all about the detail, and that's exactly what you're getting here with Heartfelt. And this is exclusive to us here at Hochanda as well, so it's extra special. It's on extended delivery because it does come from the States, so we're dispatching these in 8-day times. 8 days time. There is an S.
It must mention, though, that it is exclusive for the moment. These aren't launching until next week, so you're very, very lucky to get these.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, here's your second set, and this is your album tags and accents. Now, this is sold out individually, so you won't see the details at the bottom of the screen, but the only way to get hold of this now is, of course, in your one-day special, 2 payments of £35.98.
I'm not surprised this one hasn't sold out singularly, because if it was one set that I had to choose, I would probably myself go for this one, purely because you've got those 2 large tags there that you can make cards with, mini albums with, use them as an accent on your card. You've also got that beautiful decorative one there. So this is 2 separate dies. So of course we've got that decorative image in your paper pad, but again, die cut it out on plain cardstock. You've also got the tags in there that fit the papers. You've got your corner tags. You've got those little accents there that really do finish off a project.
Yeah.
And then you've got that border there that is one of those everlasting borders because it will just go on and on as long as you want to make it.
Yeah, you can just keep using it on repeat. Fabulous. Right, the next one along. There are 12 dies in that particular set. In this set there are 11, and this is your ornamental tags. I think this is my favourite, actually. Yes, I love this. Love the shapes here. We were talking earlier, this could be Route 66 in America. It could be your sheriff badges, if you want to, or your signs from the metro in Paris. But absolutely delightful with the detail in
They
here.
are. I love this one because you've actually got 3 that kind of fit together beautifully. Well, it's 2. So that one you can layer on top of that one, but then you can use the other die that will cut out, if you pop it on top of this one, a gift for you.
Oh,
it's a lovely, lovely design, like this one as well, because there's so many different ways you can use it.
Yeah, and earlier on you made a card and you just used the top part, so it was like an edgeable die, which is fantastic. Just actually stuck this behind the card, so versatile as well. Right, so that one you have 11 dies on, and that is your ornamental tags, and the information for that's at the bottom of the screen. You can buy that individually for £19.99. And then we've got the arrows and banners, and these are so versatile, so usable all year round.
They are. You can use these on your scrapbooking, your mini albums, your home decor. They're one of those, I mean, the whole set, to be perfectly honest, is what I would say, one of the, you know, there's always something that you're going to go to and use probably every day when you're using your craft.
Yeah, and they're so well made, absolutely perfect for you. £71.96. If you want to go for your one day special, 39 dies in total, 067863. You can get this on FlexiBuy as well, saving £8, remember, 35.98 today. That is your first of 2 payments. We'll take your P&P on your first payment, but if you are a Freedom member, of course, your P&P is included. Now, if you like the look of those dies and you're thinking, well, I would love to have some sentiments to go along with those, or some fabulous sentiments to use in other projects, then here we go. We have got a complete collection of dies and stamps for you, available on a Freedom price as well, where you're saving a penny shy of £30. And these are available on your FlexiBuy as well. So with the stamps, you're getting a whole collection of different sentiments, and they're themed as well, aren't they, Nikki?
They are. So you've got a various different amounts. This one is, believe it or not, it's got 10 sentiments in.
Wow.
Just this one set. This one is to your, is it your friends?
Yes.
Is it for my friends?
For my friends sentiments.
Should we read one out?
Yes.
In the world, you may be one person, but to me, you are the world.
Ah, I'm thinking of you. Love the fonts on that, the mixture of different fonts and the designs that these are, that possibly could lead you to making and creating a card with the sentiment being the main focal point.
Yeah, and as I say, it's got some kind of like funky fonts going on there, so a little bit more modern. You've got your traditional fonts in there as well, some that look just handwritten, which is really nice.
Love that. And here we go, here's your second set. This has got 14 stamps in it, and this is cheerful note sentiments, with all my love, heartfelt sympathy. Well, it's got to be heartfelt, isn't it, from heartfelt?
It has.
Feel better soon. You've got you are in our thoughts and prayers. So some really nice, wishing you a hug, and some really nice sentiments there, which are great. So it just, you know, gives people a little bit of a lift when they're feeling down. We've got another set here. This is 12 sentiments. We're going to see some great demonstrations of these later on as well. Love this one. These are your thank you sentiments.
They are. So you've got your Father's Day covered in that one. You've got Mother's Day covered. You've got just your thank you covered. It's just one of those. I like this one. I appreciate you so much.
Oh, oh, sorry, that's a stamp. I thought you were just saying
That's a
that to me.
stamp, but I appreciate you too, Janice. But, you know, sometimes we just want to make a card.
Yes.
And send a card because somebody's been helpful, and you just, instead of just saying thankful,
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Oh, maybe we should have some stamps come out to make people help us more.
Yeah, we need your help. Why aren't you here now?
Oh dear, let's get it a bit deep. We'll carry on with that later. Why aren't you here? Okay, moving on. Just for your sentiments. Just for you sentiments, rather. Well, I thought it said you because it was on a turn. Hey, it's your special day. Love that one. That's nice, isn't it?
I hope your day is as special as you are.
Oh, thank you. Oh, again, we're talking about the stamps. Sending you a hug. Again, you can get these individually. The prices will come up at the bottom of your screens. This one, £13.99. The item number 935864. We've got another one here just to go through, just so you can see and get an idea of all the different stamps. This has got 9. This is included. Special birthday sentiments. Love that.
There's some really nice ones in this, and do you know, I think if we get chance, we should stamp some of these out, Janice.
Yeah,
because
so you can see.
The packaging really doesn't do the stamps justice because they are a lot bigger.
No, and that's right. This is not to scale in size, so we're just showing you what they look like when they're stamped out, but they are, of course, a lot larger than this. And just to let you know, here the size of some of the stamps.
The
you can
nice
see there, the
thing
quality.
is, a lot of these stamps, if not all of them, you will find something in that tag, in the dies collection,
yes,
where they're going to fit.
Perfect. And that's why you can go for this complete collection. Your freedom price today, saving a penny shy of £30. So just 3 payments of £41.97. Now, if you live in Europe, you can get these. If you live in the States, you can get these as well.
They'll be just waking up.
They will be just waking up. Yes, they will. So, oh, look, there's us on the website. Right, this is how you go to the website and shop in your currency and the country you live in. So choose your country, choose your currency. We're choosing America, and we're choosing dollars. Oh, there we are again, it's confusing. And then you can see all the different items that are now in dollars. And if you are a Freedom member, you can add to your basket and you can get that great discount. If you're not a Freedom member, why don't you go for a Freedom membership and you can instantly get that saving today. So you can see we're just scrolling down now to the bottom. We'll select Flexi order for the whole entire order, which means we can add to our basket, and then the items that we add will be equally distributed within that Flexi order. It's a brilliant way to buy. It really, really is. And you'll see there that as a Freedom member, there is no P&P. Fantastic. Right, we're coming back now with Nikki because I've got some great demonstrations. Now, over 70% of the larger bundle has gone. That is the stamps and the dies together. So do please check out your baskets. And if you want to get in touch, it is studio@hochanda.com. If you want to show Nikki and us any of your inspirations that you've made and created before, we would love, love, love to see them. Right, Nikki?
Maybe you've just received your Oakbury Lane collection.
Oh, yes.
We would love to see if you've actually had chance to create with it.
Yes,
because that's a lovely collection, and I'm actually using it in this next demo.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm actually using those large tags. So these have sold out singularly, haven't they?
Yes, they have, yes.
So the only way you're going to get this is if you buy the whole die set in the one-day special. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some glue on the top there because I'm going to use this as my base card. You can, of course, use your double-sided tape.
Just showing you the set that the tags that Nikki is using. This is what they come from. This is included in your one-day special or in the larger collection.
So this is the larger one. And then what I've done is I've cut out one of the panels from the Oakbury collection and I'm just going to lay that on. I mean, just look at that. You've got that perfect outline of white. It gives it a very nice professional clean look to your card. Do you know, as crafters, we do struggle sometimes. We don't just want to make a, I'm not going to say boring, but the same old 6x6 or 7x7 card. We want to make something a little bit different. So this is a really nice card. And it's actually quite an easy card to create because I've got my bit of pattern paper there and then the rest of it is going to be dies. Okay.
Perfect.
I may just put a flower on there.
Yes, we are lacking your flowers today.
I know. Well, we don't have flowers on the show, so I haven't used too many. So I've used that outer edge of that beautiful decorative die, and then I'm going to cut out kind of like the inner. So if I just grab the outer edge.
Well, whilst you're talking about that,
there we go. There's the outer edge, look.
Go and get some storage.
And then that's the inner edge.
Now, if you are going for the larger bundle, if you're just going for the one-day special, you'll need somewhere to store it, and we have got the perfect solution for you. This is absolutely beautiful, and it's going to look gorgeous on your shelf as well. You could add something to the middle there if you wanted to. You could go over the writing that's already on there, just to let people know, let you know what exactly is in your folder. It's only £12.99 if you want to buy this separately, but if you do add it to your Flexi order, It's only 4 for 33 today, because you'll be splitting the cost into 3. You might want to get the inlays as well. They are also available, and they're at the bottom of the screen. They're £9.99. I love these. I think these storages are brilliant, and they really will inspire. I'm going to pop that back on the shelf. You can see how neat they'll look all lined up.
They do. They look very posh.
They do, don't they? They're very nice.
So I've got that one cut out, and then I'm just cutting out this decorative tag here.
Now, these dies will work in most die-cutting machines.
They will in many of your smaller die-cutting machines as well.
Yes, we were talking about the Gemini Go, actually, that these would work perfectly. I'm just wondering, would the large tag go through the Gemini Go? I believe it would.
I'm not sure how big the platform plate is.
We'll double-check on the plate for the Gemini Go. It would definitely work with Gemini Junior, for sure. And other die-cutting machines, of course, that are available, like your Tonic and your Sizzix.
So, getting my dies together, and you might think, okay, I don't know whether to... Shall I stamp? Do you know, I'm not going to stamp, because we used this in the last show, didn't we? And I want to show everyone again how gorgeous this is. So I'm just giving it a tap.
So the Gemini Go, they're 3 inch by 6 inch.
I think that's a little bit wider.
I think that's going to be a little bit too wide for your Gemini Go, but just to let you know, it will work in
but many of the other dies will. So this, once you've die cut that decorative part out, you've got a straight edge here, and then you've got your scalloped edge. So just make sure you get that in the right position. Like that. You can just get it central. I'm just going to lift that up and put that on my plate. I'm actually going to put it in place on the plate.
Just stick it onto the plate?
Yeah, well, there's not a lot of room between the actual cardstock and the die, so just stick that down, pop that through. Maybe easier if I actually move that a little bit closer.
I love that noise when it goes through.
It goes cracking.
I had a lady come up to me at one of the shows, and she was asking me a question about a die cutting machine. She said that it makes a loud crack as she pushes the dies through, and whether that's normal. And it is.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
That means it's cut.
The bigger the crack, the better. The louder the sound, the better.
So I've now cut that out. So now, rather than being a block pattern,
I love this. Can I just pick this up and show that?
That's it. Before I cut it out.
It's just I was asked to show it to camera 3, and I was just being polite whilst you were
on camera
getting
3.
something.
There we go. A gift for you. That would look lovely if you cut it out in gold metallic or silver metallic cards. I don't know why you're laughing.
Every time I go with you, I just laugh. I just have to look at Nikki and we just both start giggling. I don't know why, and I'm sorry. It could be nothing. I just look at you and laugh.
I watch many of your shows and you have giggling.
I do, I'm sorry. You've got to be happy though, haven't you? And these can make you happy.
I'm trying to think who I was watching you with the other day. And I was giggling away. And I can't remember who it was now. And I can't think. Oh, Craig.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So if you're watching, Craig, I felt for you.
It's a word that I can't say, and I always get it wrong.
And you said it.
And I said
twice,
it.
I think.
Twice, yes. Oh. It's something to do with shapes, and there's a certain shape that I always get wrong, and I don't know why, I just do.
I think the more you actually fixate on not saying something wrong,
yes,
you're going to say it. I was actually laughing to myself earlier as I was walking out the studio, because when we picked up the arrow dies,
yes,
and I said, you're going to shoot you through the heart with an arrow. I had no idea why I said it.
Oh, you probably meant it in a romantic way.
You know, the song.
I didn't realise. I'm going to shoot you through the heart with an arrow. Great, thanks a lot. Try to do my best.
I'm not going to die cut my arrows out and shoot them anywhere. Apart from all my cards.
A new meaning for die cuts, maybe. Wow. Moving on.
Moving on. So I'm just layering up these dies.
You're probably the only person I know that uses sticky foam pads and glue.
It's because it just gives me that little bit more time, and when I want that perfect edge,
yes,
I'd get it wonky. I know I would, so I'm not even going to attempt it. So now I've got See
Oh,
now how that's
lovely.
transformed?
Yeah, love that.
So just pop a little bit of, when I say a little bit, I think last time I put a little bit too much, so I'm going to be very careful.
I guess if you've got a Xyron machine, you could put it through that and then it would be
Perfect for
self-adhesive.
this kind of die, that would be.
And then you could die cut a lot and have a collection like you've got
and just
in
take
your trays, which is brilliant.
Oh, I like that idea. I very often use at home the Crafter's Companion spray.
Oh, that's a good idea too.
There we go. And then to finish off at the bottom, now I should have put this on first really, because I would have gone round the back. So I'm going to trim that there, and I'm going to trim.
And this is the die that you can use on repeat and make it
yes,
longer
you can.
if you wish. And that's the one just at the bottom of the
It's a
screen.
really nice,
Sorry,
useful die to
there,
have.
There. Which is lovely. Really nice detail on that, a lovely pattern.
And pop that just on there, just to give me that little bit of decorative. And then just to finish that off, I'm going to add some on my tapes down here, because it's under there. So I'm just going to add a few pearls. So you can make nice, easy, quick cards, because I do love to put my flowers on. And lots of embellishments, but sometimes you just want to say a gift for you, or thank you.
Could be somebody moving into a new home, could be somebody that's done something for you, or a gift for somebody at work, say you appreciate them.
Or we love working with you.
Or we love working with you, yeah.
And I am going to put a flower on this, having said that.
Go on.
I'm going to just pop a flower. This glue gun, believe it or not, has been on all night.
Has it?
Yes. And I forgot to turn it off earlier as well.
Oh,
there we go, look. Just one flower, but look, you've got that beautiful decorative.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Element.
That is beautiful.
The centre. Really nice and
that
easy
flower
quick.
really does show off that well, but I am loving that sentiment on that die. It's really nice, isn't it? Really, really is. So if you want to go for the one-day special, it's there for you to get. Check out your baskets, but also the complete collection as well, which includes those wonderful sentiment stamps. Now, over 70% of the stock has gone, and you can get it on a Freedom Flexi. Yes, you can if you're a Freedom member. You're saving just under £30. It's a great saving. If you want to buy it all in one go, you can do, but it's great to buy it and spread the cost interest-free over those 3 payments, so £41.97 today. Now, it is on extended delivery because it's coming from the States. It is exclusive to us here at Hochanda, giving you the chance to get this home before anyone else, which is brilliant. So extended delivery means we'll be dispatching these, or Heartfelt will be dispatching these in 8 days' time. On the 26th of September. Right, let's take a look at the dies and show you what you're getting. We've got a selection of cards along the top as to what these could possibly look like when you've die cut and you're putting them together to make and create these marvellous cards. You could be putting together your journals. You could be putting together your memory books. You could be putting together cards like this coming up. There you go. And using those great stamps on there, which if you're going for the complete collection, you can use them so perfectly with cards like this. Here's that lovely die cut sentiment, a gift for you. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Cut out as an aperture. And then you've got those lovely butterflies in the foreground. You can use some of your heartfelt papers that you've got, or of course you can use it with any of your collections of card stock as well, and paper stock. A wonderful birthday. It's lovely, isn't it? I love the fonts used in this. So again, just running you through the dies that you've got. Here are your tickets and your tags, which are fabulous. Love these. Really nice edging to your smaller tickets, which look lovely. You could, if you want to, die cut that and place it on top, and then you could use it like a bookmark if you wish. You've also got the decorative borders as well, and you've also got the reinforcements at the top. Fabulous for journaling, great for your memory books, and also great for your mixed media, as are all these dies. You know, make and create and use them in so many different ways. This one is, sorry, I'm just picking them up randomly. This is your ornamental tags, and again, I think this is one of my favourites. It's also Lottie's favourite, our producer today. Details for this are at the bottom of your screen, £19.99 if you want to go for this separately. But of course, if you're loving all of them, as you all are, go for your one-day special or go for that full collection. Now, with this one, this is the one that Nikki was just using in her demonstration. This one has actually sold out now. This is your album tags and accents. That's sold out individually, but it is available, good news, in the one-day special or in the larger bundle, which is brilliant. Love that. That's superb, superb for your memory books. And then you have got, of course, your arrows. And these are great to use as tags and use as banners in all of your mixed media projects, your cards, your memory books. You can be so creative, and something like this you can use all year round as well. Remember, 270-288 is available on a Flexi Freedom, which means you're saving just under £30 on the complete bundle. With that complete bundle, you're getting 39 dies and 68 stamps included. Taking a look at the stamps here, again showing you some inspiration that we've got across the top, but we've got the chance now to buy these individually if you wish. The details will appear at the bottom of the screen for those individual items. Now with these you've got those lovely fonts, and you've got a mixture of fonts with each of those sentiments. So for my friends, lovely, isn't it? And that's the focal point of your card, because the actual sentiment is so artistic that we love it. We really do. Showing you some more samples here. This is using one of those tags, the larger tags, and using the sentiment along there. I love the way that that protrudes from the card, really makes it stand out. And then we've been talking about memory books. Let me show you one. I'll just pick this up and get it right for you. So here we go. And this is using, of course, the dies and also the sentiments in there. So you can use them collection. There you go, just for you. It must be love. And then we can just flick these around. And again, you could put pictures on here. You can put little tags on here if you want to, names, or even print some more sentiments on there. So you've got an idea of how you can use all of your different stamps and dies together. 270-288. The larger bundle now, we are very busy. We have sold over 70%. That is the whole complete collection. So do check out your basket, sit back and watch the rest of the show. Let's take a look at that complete collection. There you go. So those are your dies and your stamps collectively. We've also got some binders on the show, some storage. So if you want somewhere to place them and keep them, here are your storage binders for £12.99. We've also got the inserts to your storage as well that you can buy. And we've also got your daubers. I was just carrying on there just to let you know that you can get them on the website. But here's a picture of your daubers. Love these. You're getting them in 2 packs. And this also gives you a chance to put them on your fingers and get really into your work, which is fabulous. £13.99. Now, the storage panels we just mentioned a moment ago, here they are. You get 3 packs for £9.99, getting 15 in total, 5 per pack. So those are your cling stamp storage panels. Fabulous, they really are. 021997 if you want to go for those. And if you're going for any of those additional items and you're going for your one-day special, or if you're going for the larger collection and it's on a Flexi Buy, then you can add them to your Flexi basket. Flexi Buy. Hello.
Perfect.
Good, isn't it? I like it. What are you going to show us?
Right, so I thought it would be nice for everyone to actually see some of these stamps stamped out.
Please.
So you can see the size of them.
Yes.
And then I thought what we'd do is we'll choose a few of the dies and see how they fit in some of those dies as well. So I'm going to take thank you sentiments. Thank you sentiments. Oh, let's have a look. I'm going to go for this one. You choose one.
Anyone's watching not used stamps before, you're actually placing a stamp on a block. Can you just talk us through that?
These are so easy. One of the best quality rubber stamps you can buy. We actually manufacture the stamps ourselves. Not me personally, because I'm not based in Indiana. I'd love to be, but I'm not. So you've got that red rubber. You've got the U-mount that's already on the back, which means when you pop it on to your acrylic block, it's going to go nowhere.
Perfect.
Okay. It's all on there, so you don't need to glue, add spray or anything on it. It's all done for you. But it also means that when you go to stamp your block, you've got a little bit of foam kind of, so it's just nice and easy to stamp.
Yeah. And that red rubber, again, You're guaranteeing it for life?
Basically forever, as long as you look after it. It's like with anything. Don't leave it in direct sunlight. Don't put it on a radiator or anywhere where there's a lot of heat. However, having said that, you can use this in your melt pots, use it with your mixed media paints, you can use it to create backgrounds because you have got that ability to actually bend. So obviously not with sentiments.
Okay.
But if it was something that you wanted to just dot around on your paper to create a really nice kind of mixed media type background,
idea, yes.
You've got that ability to do that with the red rubber.
Okay, I've chosen another one for you.
Right, you've found one. Right, I'm using my acrylic block with a grid on purely because it means that I can make sure, not always, because my eyes aren't brilliant, that it's kind of straight when you get it on your acrylic block.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop a colour, I'm not sure. Ooh, nice dusk, and I think this is, I'm just looking, I think it's this way up. Right. You ready?
Soon find out. You can always turn the card.
I'm going to put it sort of like away from the side so we can just have a look at some of those dies.
Oh, that's...
You see, they're not just plain sentiments. You have got that decorative part on it as well, and they do stamp beautifully. So, look, it'll fit in there. It's going to obviously fit in that one.
Yes.
It's going to fit in this decorative one there, so you can actually have that centralised in the middle. So there's, you know, a lot of these dies will fit these beautifully.
I love the artwork. I think it's fabulous. I love the font on there and the collection of words that have been put together with the artwork around as well.
Okay, let's have a look at this one. So should we use a different colour this time?
Yes.
Let's like use a nice pink. Because the thing is, you look at the packaging and you're obviously watching at home in front of the telly or even on maybe on your laptop or your tablet.
Yeah.
You can't really see and appreciate the size of these. Now, I'm thinking this might be upside down. It is upside down. There we go. It's now the... Oh, look at that. I love that one.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That is really nice. Now, I know that's going to fit in there, look. Even though it looks like it doesn't, once that... Because you've obviously got the edge around that decorative die. So once that's been cut out, that's going to fit perfectly.
Would you cut and then stamp, or would you stamp and cut?
I usually stamp first and then die cut. That means I can centralise that.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse. I'll show you.
And the great thing is you can cut these out, you can stamp them, you can ink them up, you can just have them to one side. So if you're batch making, it's going to give you the opportunity of just reaching out and getting it. You've already made it, you've already created it.
So if I was to stamp that, even though I've got my grid on here, I'm not particularly good at stamping direct number. Actually, this is probably going to work out perfect now I've said that. But... has pretty near, but it's
I see what you mean. It'd be better to
die
do it the
cut
other
because
way.
you can really get that centralised. So that's that one. Well, so that's the thank. So that was the thank you set.
Sentiments.
That's
Let's go
just
for
a
another
couple.
one.
Let's pop that there.
Yeah, so we can organise them. And let's place. Do they all come with the holes punched already in?
They come with a hole punch.
So if you're going for your storage, they're going to fit perfectly within your storage because they've got the holes already punched in there just down the side, which is brilliant. Perfect.
Right.
What set are we using
We're
next?
now using For My Friends sentiments.
Okie dokie.
That was the one that you just... Did you just pick it? Did you... What have you done with it?
That one there.
Oh, it was that one.
Yes.
Sorry.
I just moved it out of the way because I was going to choose one.
This is why I'm demonstrating and you're presenting. Because you know what you're doing. So I'm going to stamp this.
This one looks a cute one that I've selected.
What have you got? Oh, this is that one that says, to the world you may be one person, but to me you are the world.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
I did that very quietly.
You did, isn't it? Very sincerely.
And I know that is going to fit in a lot of those dies. It's not going to go in that one. I wouldn't want it in that one particularly, because this die, even though I keep using it long ways, it would actually go nicely like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
But I love the font on that as well.
Try that one.
Let's have a look. I'll do this in pink.
If you want to go and have a look at all the stamp sets that are available and peruse through them, you can do by going to the website, because you can buy them individually if you wish, or buy them as part of the larger bundle. Individually, they're £13.99. So, for example, you might just want to go for My Friend Sentiments, £13.99. You might want to go for Celebrate Love Sentiments, £13.99. You might just want to go for 2, and you pop those into your basket, and then the price, of course, will change accordingly.
So that I would put in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Because
That's
I've
nice.
now got a little tag.
Yeah.
You can ink round the edges and add a little bit of depth to it.
Really like that.
Right.
Do you want one more from that particular set?
Okay.
That looks nice.
I like this set.
Because we've got a different style of font with that.
I'll do this in purple.
You're getting so much for your money, though, aren't you?
You do, because some of them, I mean, is there one that I think's got 14 stamps in?
Yes. And
That's
that
a lot
one
of stamps.
is the Cheerful Notes Sentiments. You are getting 14 in that particular set.
See what I mean? It's not straight. So if I wanted to now put that within my die, if I'd have done that first,
Yes.
it would have been wonky, but I can now actually make that straight.
Yeah, brilliant.
So yeah, it is easier to stamp first.
Brilliant.
If you're a bit of a clumsy.
So with this heartfelt collection, if you want to go for the dies individually, you can do. We have one set that has sold out. We've got the stamps available for you individually, but the best way of getting this is that whole complete bundle. Gives you a chance to get them, start to make and create with them. It means you're not going to miss out. And if you are a Freedom member, you are saving a penny shy of £30. That's a huge saving.
What could I put in my basket? I'd probably put a couple of stamp sets, maybe
Yeah.
a die set, maybe some
or
daubers.
storage or some daubers. You've got the addition of what you're saving to maybe put towards other items. That's going to be entirely up to you. But 3 payments of £41.97 for that complete bundle. This is your one-day special. That is the complete collection. The one-day special is still available, and one-day specials run from 6 p.m. of an evening all the way through, stock depending, till 6 p.m. the following evening. Let's take a look at the one-day special. And here are your details on the screen. 39 dies in total. Brand new today, exclusive to Hochanda and
They
the UK.
are. No one else has seen them.
Yeah.
Maybe a few sneak peeks on Facebook over the last week, but yeah. And as I say, you have to, obviously they're coming from America, so you've got that little bit of delay before they're shipped. But by the time you get them, you're going to have them.
With dispatch, 8 days' time?
8 days.
And that's because
yeah.
they're coming from America. So you're going to get them, you're going to play with them, even create and sell your items before anyone else even gets hold of them. Now, we are talking about Flexi Buy. Shall we take a look at Flexi Freedom?
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It does make it easier, doesn't it? And that is why if you're going for the larger bundle, it is available on that FlexiBuy interest-free payments. Your first today of £35.98 if you want to go for the one-day special, where you're getting 39 dies in total. They're fabulous dies. I'm going to take you through some of them. I might pick these up randomly if that's okay, my lovely producer Lottie, because I've mixed them up. Right, so I'll start with the album tags and accents. So we'll start with these. Now, these aren't available individually, but they are available in your one-day special. So we've got those lovely larger tags there, which are going to be excellent for your journaling, for your memory books, for example, or maybe just sending somebody a gift tag or a tag rather than a card. You've got those lovely decorative borders, and this one here in particular, you can just keep going and have as long as you like. And here are those dies themselves. So you can see the quality that you're getting, and Heartfelt are renowned for their quality. It's about the detail as well that you're getting within those dies that really do make these stand out and work so perfectly and so beautifully with papers that you've had previously. Of course, they will work with any of your papers and cards at home, and there's a lovely idea of what you can make and create with that particular set. So that's your album tags and accents. We've then got our ornamental, which is beautiful. This, again, I think this is one of my favourite ones. These are your ornamental tags, and they're normally £19.99. Well, they are £19.99 individually, but they are part of your one-day special. Again, great quality, a variety of tags in here for you to use. Got very vintage, shabby chic style look there, or you can make it look very, very eloquent as well, which are beautiful. Little small ones in there, gorgeous. So that is your ornamental tags. Let's pop that to one side. That is, we've got your tickets and tags, which is, I have lost it, yes, that's your ticket and tags, just there. So that's your ticket and your tags. So again, you can use this. And just to show you the dies that you're getting there as well. So again, you've got that great quality of cutting out and the reinforcements to go on those tags, which really give that authentic look and really do finish off your projects very, very well. And then you've got your arrows and your banners, something that you're going to be using all year round for all kinds of different projects. I'll hold them that way, you can have them that way, you can have them that way. It's entirely up to you. And of course, it gives you a chance if you want to mat and layer them as well, because you've got all those fitting inside. So your one-day special, 39 dies in total, £71.96, but it is available on that flexi buy. Now, if you're buying them individually, £19.99 each, and that works out on your one-day special at £17.99. So it pays. Just pay to be to get that one-day special, saving £8. And here's some lovely examples. I love that one with the aperture cut out, and you can see you've got that lovely sentiment die in the background. If you do want to go for your one-day special, 067 863 is your item number. Right, let's talk about stamps, let's talk about dies, let's talk about bringing them together. We've brought them together in this larger, fantastic bundle, and we're giving you them at a fabulous price. This is exclusive to us here at Hochanda, which means you'll get these home before anyone else, which is brilliant. So we're carrying over the saving from your one-day special, and then you've got your saving again, £16. So collectively, as a Freedom member, oh my goodness, you are saving £29.99. It's a brilliant saving, just £125.91. And it is a very, very large bundle as well. When you add up all of the stamps together, 68 stamps, 39 dies, collectively, 270288, that's your item number, and 3 payments, £46.63 today. But if you are a Freedom member, it gets even better because you'll be saving. And it's £41.97. So we've just seen a couple of samples there across the top. I have got a memory book here, which is lovely. So a time to remember, and this is using the dies from the tags collection, the ornamental tags collection just there, and also from the other collection, which is the ornamental. Open that up, you can see you've got your arrows in there, so just 2 of those. You can put a picture on that page, that indicates placing a picture. If you want to give this as it is, that's a really nice way of suggesting to somebody that they put a photograph there. And there you go, you've got the smaller tags. So you can mix and match your papers. Let me hold it like here. You've got one of the larger tags in a pocket, so you can just pull that up, which looks lovely. And let's just pull that down, and there you go. So lots of different ways of making and creating, and again just holding that to open that up. This is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? So if you want to make and create something like this, then you can do when you get your dies, when you get your stamp sets. Right, we're heading back to Nikki for more demonstrations, but I urge you to check out your baskets because we are getting very, very busy. 3/4 of the stock of the large bundle has gone. So we've got some added extras on the show today. You can go for those finger daubers, precision daubers, and you've also got the fact that you can store them on top of each other as well, but you're getting 12 for £13.99. You've got your heartfelt storage binder as well. If you do want to go for those, they've got 5-star reviews. Go and check them out. Brilliant, look fantastic in your craft room, making everything organised, but also looking fantastic in that heartfelt way. So you can have a look at the products we've got available and add them to your basket accordingly. Right, Nikki, what we're going to do now?
Right, we're going to do a mixture of the dies and the stamps. So I'm going to stamp my sentiment first. And this one says, sending you, got it all over my finger, sending a hug. Oh, we're not
now with
sending a hug,
the rubber stamps, is there a particular ink that you would suggest using or keeping away from?
At the moment I'm using Archival and Memento.
Okay.
That's because I'm just basically stamping my sentiment, which I'm going to do again.
Okay.
Okay. But it's completely up to you. If you're using watercoloured ones like your Distress inks, they don't tend to stamp as well if you're doing it for a sentiment, if that makes sense. If you're colouring with them, fantastic.
What kind of card or paper stock?
This one, believe it or not, is just a cheap, I'm going to say cheap, but it is cheap. It's a good value Crafter's Companion off of Hochanda's website.
Oh, okay, brilliant. So
it's nothing special. So I'm sending you a hug.
Are you? Oh, lovely.
I am.
Lovely.
So I've just got a little bit of that purple on the top there because I over-inked, but you're not going to see it.
Because you're die cutting it afterwards.
Die cutting. That.
And this is why stamping first and cutting out afterwards.
So I've got a couple of the other dies as well. It does. So just pop that down. Just pop that one in there. We might as well pop that one on there as well because I've got a...
Do you stick your dies down when you put them through?
I do. Always, even if I'm not using them in conjunction with a stamped... Oh, burn myself. Image. Purely because it just means it's not going to move. Having said that, make sure you've got it on the plate. Ooh.
But it's good. That's a good thing.
Right. This is what I love. Oh, look. Sending you a hug. I've got my nice decorative cut out in some patterned purple paper from the Lilac collection.
Yep.
And, oh, that's just the tag one. And then I've got that decorative tag there. As you can see, they come out of the dies beautifully.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
I've got this decorative one here that I'm just going to pop. That's okay. And just... It didn't crack, but look how beautiful that has die cut out. Look at that.
Oh, that is lovely.
How beautiful is that?
It's almost like it's been laser cut.
Look, it's like a crown.
Yeah, love that. And again, you're seeing the quality of the die, aren't you?
Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've actually cut out 3 because I pre-cut 2.
Okay.
And you're probably wondering to yourself, what on earth is Nikki going to do with those?
What on earth is Nikki going to do with those?
That's it. Well, I'm going to create a border down the side. For a start with 2 of them. So I'm going to cut off these ends. I don't need them. But you know, I'm not going to throw those away because I'm sure at some point they will come in useful as a bit of decoration on another card. And then you can cut that down if you want. So I will cut it down because I'm only putting it down the edge. And I'm just wondering...
Now we are approaching 80% of that larger bundle gone. We are in the 1 o'clock show. This is your one-day special. The one-day special is available, and so is the larger bundle for you. But that will mean that it's very, very busy. And everyone is going for that larger saving, because you're saving on the dies and you're saving on the stamps. And as a Freedom member, oh my goodness, you're saving a penny shy of £30. So that is an excellent saving for you today. 3 payments of £41.97. Your P&P included, of course, if you are a Freedom member.
So if you look, what I've done is in the centre, I've just kind of overlapped that. So I've got a loop, making sure that that's level at the sides. And I'm quite happy with that. Transformed that card.
Yeah, it really has, hasn't it?
And then pop the decorative paper on the front.
Which set are you using for this one?
So this is the Lilac collection that we brought out maybe 5 months ago, probably now. It's a while ago, but it works beautifully with the dies.
Yeah, it does.
You know, as I say, these dies are dies that you're going to go to, whether or not it's just a simple little sentiment that you want to put on a card, or whether you want to create an elaborate border, if you want to create a tag card, or you just want to make some tags. Maybe you're doing some mini albums and you want to add some tags. You've got everything in there that you need.
It's nice to make things that match, a card, then a tag.
Do you know, it's like building a scene. It's like a grown-up Lego, really.
That's
isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Card making is, isn't it? It's grown-up Lego, because I've got all my elements, and now I'm creating.
Other building blocks are available, like,
of course,
stickle. Do you remember stickle bricks?
Oh, I used to love. Yeah, but do you know, I liked chewing them. They were, I don't know, a nice
chewing stickle bricks.
Yeah, because
on a dip.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Please don't eat stickle bricks.
No, don't do
but
that.
I used to love playing with them because there was no wrong way of using them, because you could just build them anyway.
Do you know, I'm now
that's me building with stickle bricks.
Do you know, I don't know whether to use that one because I've cut 3 out. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. You know, when sometimes you're making something and I've cut 3 out. I only needed 2.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm now going to do something.
What are you going to do?
Idea if it's going to work.
I like that. I like what you've done there.
But I'm going to now... I'm now thinking to myself, I could have done with another one. But... there you go.
Yeah. Oh, another one for the bottom?
Yeah. I think another one for the bottom would be nice.
Why don't you use...
Go on.
That and that and
each side. Oh,
yeah,
I
rather than
it.
having it full, you could have it...
And they're there. Look at that.
I get all creative when I'm with Nikki.
Do I inspire you, Janice?
Yes, you do.
Thank you.
You do, Nikki.
So just pop your sentiment down. This is one of those cards where you can send somebody because they're just having a little bit of bad luck. Maybe they're just not feeling themselves.
Oh, that's lovely.
And you can send them a hug with a card.
Yes.
And a little inspiration from Janice. Now look at that.
There
I
you
like
go.
that idea,
Like
Janice.
that?
That's fantastic.
Thank
yeah.
you.
I'm going to put 3 on, I think.
And it just goes to show, don't throw anything away when you've cut it off.
Look at that.
It looks nice, doesn't
pull
it?
that down. Make sure they're even. And then that one can go in the centre. You should come and spend a day in my craft room.
I'd love to.
You could really inspire me. Look at that. Put that up. And that is just out of the bits that we cut off the end. Janice's genius. Oh, look at that. Well done, Janice. And I've got a few flowers to put on there as well.
Of course.
Shall I put a few flowers on?
Put a few flowers. Got to finish it off.
Where's my glue gun?
It's such a lovely card. You've just transformed it there from just a regular rectangle card, and you've added those dies and cutting them off and using them perhaps in a different way than was intended. and this is your creativity at home, and having those 39 dies and 68 stamps to play with, imagine the endless possibilities. Think about what you're first going to make when you get these home.
I'm just going to stick with that.
Perfect.
Do you know, I think that looks very classy, doesn't it?
I like that. That is beautiful. That
Thank
really,
you, Janice.
really is.
That bottom part.
Do you like that?
Yeah, I really like that,
You can
Janice.
use that in other shows, Nikki.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll allow you.
You'll allow me the copyright.
Okay. Let's take a look at the website, because that's where you can head to and go and have a look at all the other items that we've got available on the show. Heartfelt Creations, the storage binder is proving to be very popular. Remember, your stamps come with the holes already punched out to go in a storage folder like that, so it kind of makes sense to buy them. If you want to go for more cling stamp storage panels, maybe for some stamps that you've got previously, you can also add those to your basket if you want to. We've got the Precision Daubers. They are available in a set of 12. And that's just £13.99. But go and have a look at those 5-star reviews. Go and have a look at the 4-star reviews. Go and have a look at what people are saying about the products. They're loving them, and you're going to love them as well. Right, we are talking about the one-day special. We're here with Nikki as well from Heartfelt Creations. Heartfelt Creations, of course, an American company, and that's why everything is on extended delivery. And it is exclusive to us here at Hochanda. We'll be dispatching these on the 26th of September, and you'll be able to get these home before anyone else has a chance to play with them, which is brilliant. Now, what are we getting in the one-day special?
We are getting 4 die sets, 39 dies in total. That's a lot of dies.
That is a lot of dies.
We've got dies ranging from tags right down to little tickets. We've got those really useful arrows and banners in there. What else have we got? What I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to show you my favourite. What's your favourite?
My favourite is the ornamental.
You like the ornamental? Is that
the ornamental?
One? Yeah. And mine.
This is my favourite, the ornamental. I love this because it could be a sheriff's badge, so you could use it for little boys, little girls, a party. It could be a road sign like you have in America.
It could be. I think that is one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's lovely,
because it's decorative. You can use it as a border. You can cut the ends off and create a decorative sort of embellishment on your card.
Love that as well. Best wishes. So you can add that to your disc, or you can use them separately. So I really, really like that set. That's my favourite. What's yours?
This is my favourite. This is the one that I first went to and created that little mini memory book.
Yes.
Because you've got your 2 large tags, you've got that beautiful decorative die there that you can stamp all those beautiful stamps, sentiments in, and I love these corners.
Perfect. Well, those are 2 that Nikki and I like, but you are getting, of course, the whole complete set of 4 stamps in your one-day special. 39 dies and 2 payments of £35.98, saving £8. But let's talk about that big bundle. So many of you are going for this and taking advantage of the saving that we're carrying over from your one-day special, a further saving as well. Now, how much has gone, Lottie? Sorry. We are approaching 80% of the stock gone. There's another show to come at 5 o'clock, which is your final call, and people can buy in between the shows. Your complete collection, 39 dies and 68 stamps. You have a freedom price on there as well, which means you are saving just shy of £30. 3 payments of £41.97 if you are a freedom member. We've only got 30 seconds left, Nikki. What would you say to someone if they've just tuned in, they're thinking, right, I want to go for this?
Okay, if you want to go for it, what I'm saying is you are not going to be disappointed. You're going to use these, and I would say on a daily basis, when you're making any project in your craft room.
Yeah, they are absolutely fantastic. Proving to be very popular. Please do check out your baskets. Of course, you can buy after the hour as well. Nikki, you're back at 5?
5 o'clock for the last final call.
Yep, the final call. Go and have a cup of tea. You stay right where you are. Bye. We're back in a minute. We are letting Leonie loose in a moment's time. She's limbering up in the wings. Quilting Antics is then after that, and then Craft Buddy goes mixed media a little later on.
Hi, my name's Jodie Johnson from Atomic Studios. Now, how did I start crafting? I started just after school. I actually went to catering college and I started as a pastry chef. And that's where all my skills came, when I was moulding and shaping the petals. I was that lady making the cards, making the gifts, going to the farmers markets, but I was in the right place at the right time. And I ended up with a job at Tonic Studios by somebody showing Tonic my work. My dad always said, if you want a precise job, you need the correct tool. Now, I thought he was joking when he talked about planes and chisels and all that business. But if you do want the correct tool, Tonic is going to provide that for you. Now, here at Hochanda, we share all our skills, all our experience, all the little hints and tips with you. So come and join me here on Hochanda with Tonic Studios.
Hi, I'm Fiona Clayton from Crafter's Companion. I've been crafting for about 7 years now, having rediscovered my love of a childhood hobby. I'm delighted that I can share with you all my hints, tips and ideas, and here at Hochanda we're going to make sure that you really enjoy your crafting as well. So join me, Fiona Clayton, here on Hochanda.
Witchcraft are excited to bring you Stamp Magic, their incredible stamping and papercraft show. And Hochanda will be there supporting you. Set in Doncaster's The Dome, within Lakeside Leisure Park, Stamp Magic has brought together the UK's most dedicated craft experts in this intimate surrounding since 2004. Available from Hochanda in advance for only £4, or alternatively on the door for £5. So what are you waiting for? Log on to our website www.hochanda.com and order your tickets today.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Leonie, you look so young on those opening titles, and thank goodness you still look so young today.
Thank you. Look at his face.
It's back. He rescued it. Oh, dear.
He didn't.
We've both
no rescuing.
We've both had a good, healthy 3 years here at Hochanda.
And it's been a year.
With no early mornings and no late nights.
It has been a year.
Yeah.
And it was a late night last night and an early morning this morning.
Was it?
Which,
You look good on it. You look good on it. Do you feel good on it? No?
Great.
No, all right then.
I feel great.
I'm sure I saw you on.
I mean, I forgot my shoes.
You did? Yeah. You got some shoes on.
Yeah, okay. I have.
Essentials, you know, yeah. Look, did you watch earlier on this morning? If
I
so,
did.
You saw a fabulous... You did, I did too. I had a lovely time. We had very traditional colours this morning from Kaiser Crafts, and we've got more sort of cool. Contemporary Christmas.
We've got cool greys, we've got icy blues. Ow. Yeah, we've got, Yeah, start peeling the glue off, but...
Oh.
You have to take it off quick, don't you? You have to pull these off quick.
Gosh. Kaiser, give us a little bit of a rundown then with Kaiser Crafts.
So,
with their roots are in Australia.
So they're Australian. Yeah. A brilliant company. They have been around quite a while now, actually. In fact, years. I've been a fan for years. They are amazing because they produce so many incredible products. Yeah, I must admit, I have run out of time because there's so many things I wanted to do with these collections. They're stunning. I'm going to show you this straight away. Yeah, right. Have a little look-see. So, first of all, good quality. Your first page, this is all your stickers. These are cardstock sticker. You've got loads on this. You've got gorgeous borders. You've got tons and tons of sentiments. You've got that beautiful feature design there. That is in its own right gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it. And I love all the different sentiments. You've then got your papers. Now, you are getting 2 of each design. They're all double-sided. That's got teeny tiny little hearts on it. Oh, when you look at it from close, from far away, here it goes. Jim's going in.
It's like a knitted jumper.
Isn't that beautiful?
Sort of style.
Isn't that beautiful?
Love that.
So one side you've got the hearts, the other side you've got those very beautiful scribbly trees, which is super cool. You've then got your beautiful stars. On the other side of the stars, look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? The colour. I love the colours of this. Cool. It's such a nice collection. And I love that.
That's
Doesn't that look handmade? That is amazing, isn't it?
Sort of letterpress, distressed.
It's a proper distressed snowflake, is that? So that's your gorgeous like distressed snowflake. Nice on the other side of your distressed snowflake, you've got, now that is lovely because you've got that sort of washed out wood, but then it carries on, does the Christmas tree. You know, they've carried that on throughout the collection. This they've carried on through the collection. You know the embossing folder we saw in the first hour? This carries on. Nice. So everything coordinates, everything really works together. The other side of your snowflakes, you have got that. It looks like a weave. Doesn't that look beautiful? Absolutely, and look at that. So again, you've got that. You've got kind of the knitted jumper that we saw in the first hour. You've got the very natural, the very textural look to all of these designs. This morning and this afternoon, they all work together lovely. I love that dark and rich blue. The rich blue, of course, is carried through those gorgeous designs. These are fab. I would be cutting this out. Obviously, it's background paper, but the triangles you use as bunting, and then you've got the heart. That is lovely, isn't it lovely? You've then got, I'll show it to the side first, you've then got that beautiful, again, it looks textural. When you see it up close, that looks fantastic. See, doesn't it? It's really good. The other side, that's pretty. You know, I tell you what, you know, this morning we had that that lovely, that one, the bauble. Imagine your bauble dye. Imagine these in the bauble dye.
Oh, that's nice.
Won't that look pretty?
That's lovely.
Really, really, really pretty. So you've got 2 of each design now. The last one, we've got the Advent kit on the calendar, on the show. That fits with the Advent calendar perfectly. Does it have to fit with the one that we've got on the show? You can use this separate, or you can mix and match it. It is really nice.
Page is represented again there. I love that.
I've gone and put my samples all over the shop. But there's one. That, it's just a teeny tiny bit of background paper. Now, I did this for a reason. A lot of people use or get worried about your your 12 by 12 papers, because obviously a big piece of paper don't do scrapbooking. The tiniest little bit, you're using the tiniest bit of paper. You've got on this one. Now, that one is the heart paper. I've actually put, and I don't know if you can tell, but I've got the stencil over the top, the jumper stencil, and then we've got the actual jumper die as well.
Stay tuned
so
for that.
I don't know if you can you see the jumper stencil behind?
Yeah,
can you see that? The hints of it.
Hints of the colour.
Oh yeah, you can as it's coming through. There you go, because I've got texture. In real life, you can dead see it. So I've put that over the top of the paper, inked over, and then use a stamp on the show. Use that beautiful die that's on the show as well.
Sorry for going whoa. Sorry, I didn't realise I did that out loud. But over a quarter of the stock is gone. All quarter of the stock is already gone on the paper. Exactly what I said as well. I couldn't hold it in. Wow.
Oh, wow.
So already going very, very fast. But we knew it. I saw it this morning. And I knew you'd love it. Absolutely knew it.
I love that.
Stickers as well. The sticker pack. Again, it's coordinating. Everything's coordinating. Add one of these to your order. Already busy as well. And let's have a proper look.
Well, cool. OK, what you've got in here, I love these. Lovely, again, lovely colour palette. You've got that beautiful, beautiful silver coming through. Look at these. These are all stickers. These are my favourite. I adore these.
Yeah.
I adore these. They're
so
easy.
You just
cool.
You make a card, make a background, make a couple of toppers, and you just reach for your stickers to finish it off.
I love these. Again, if you're doing the Advent calendar, these really come in. Really, really cool. Look at all that. Look at that. You've got 2 sheets of these. You've got 2 sheets of each design that I'm showing you.
All the foiling as well.
They're beautiful. You get, do you know what? This is worth £15.99. You're getting a lot for your money. You're using just little elements of of these. You've got that gorgeous foil, and you can cut them out. You can obviously mat and layer them. They are sensational. See, with this one, so you'll recognise the die from the first hour, but with that one, just one of those borders and just one of the words. And that makes that card. Yeah. Obviously, the dies are amazing. With this one, I mean, that is ridiculously easy. But you'll recognise the embossing folder, the die from earlier on. This one's coming up, but there are the stickers. Oh, yeah, we'll get there with the... So, again, this, I must admit, the stickers, they're one of them I've used over and over. I've used them on my Advent calendar as well. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm a massive fan of those, so please check your baskets out. They're lovely, those.
We love them to bits, and you get over 800 of them as well. So you just using one or two on a project, suddenly you know how far they're going to go. 712407 to order now. And then, of course, the tape rolls as well. I mean, we've seen some lovely tapes on the
these are fab. Okay, so washi tape. This is washi tape. These are... I like that. These are lovely. Now, washi tape, massive. For planners, massive at the moment. You've got a lot of tape on here, but they're gorgeous. The reason washi tape is so popular, for starters, really cost effective. I mean, when you look at this, you've got 5 meters on each of these. You've got 5 rolls for £9.99. But what I love about washi tape, and I have used them on one of the little boxes in a while, what I love about your washi tape, when you're putting it down, if I just show you here, oh, thank you. See, you can see it on the little boxes. Oh, not that one. But, in fact, that one's a sticker from the earlier one. And you've recognised that from the first kit. The washi tape, sorry. The washi tape, I've just gone round the edges. And I love it because you can see the paper underneath it. So it gives you that really beautiful, subtle finish.
So it's sort of semi-translucent, you know, you just add that little colour to it.
Like with this, for instance, I'm going to do a for instance. For instance, if you've got something like this, it's very rippable, it's very tearable, but so if you rip it and you tear it, when you put it on, you can still see underneath, but it's gorgeous for layering as well. You could actually create, I did it this morning with vellum, but you could create a lovely little Christmas tree.
That's nice, get the shading, like when you put organza and overlay organza.
It looks really effective, but it's also handy because it is an adhesive tape. So you can start sticking elements down. It is a brilliant kit, is that one. And again, cost effective.
But coordinating designs as well. The paper pad, the stickers, and the sheet of stickers that comes with the paper pad. And the washi tape, all of it from Kaisercraft. It's all like a must-have when you love the colours. £9.99 plus delivery gets it to you as well. 208246.
Nice is that.
Take the convenience of shopping with Hochanda and the fact that you might be a Freedom member, and the fact that Kaisercraft is not an easily accessible brand, you know, everywhere in the world. So wherever you're watching this, you know, potentially can order it and get it easily.
Okay, the Muduf. Muduf. So these are so sweet. We had these in the first out of one of the other kits. You are getting the lovely hearts, you get the Christmas trees, you get the reindeers, you get the beautiful little snowflakes, so delicate. Again, that you will use, wait, it looks like a triangle, could be a Christmas tree, but it could be Bunting, thank you. And then you've got lovely Christmas trees and the stars. So you're getting that. Now you are getting 45 pieces there, but then look at all of these. So you get your Christmas trees. Everything tallies. So when you're looking at these, you automatically think of that snowflake paper.
Yes.
When you look at these, you think of that Christmas tree paper. You know, everything mixes and matches. You've got all the fantastic little sentiments that are just gorgeous. You look at that, and obviously that one reminds me of the beautiful little wooden shapes that we've seen. You've got so many here. These are just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and so usable. I love these. I love these.
You're getting 85 elements here, £15.99 plus delivery, and it's 517940. Here's how they come into play on a card as well. You've got one of your tags there.
That's a little tag. That, of course, are Christmas trees with that teeny tiny little bit of paper. You've got on this one, you've got the gorgeous little, at Christmas, all roads lead home. Isn't that perfect with the die from earlier on?
Yeah,
See this, and if you haven't got these shapes, use the bauble from earlier on. The bauble with the little die from earlier on, and then this. Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Should say as a legal disclaimer, if you are driving home, don't just go on any road and expect to get there. Seriously, you will need to use a map.
Get home. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I mean, Matt Damon could,
Well, he
Meg's
knows,
right.
He's got a little voice in his ear telling him the satellite way, hasn't he?
He's got all the things going on as Matt.
Police blockade ahead, turn left. There you go, that sort of thing.
Wow.
Anyway,
You became Matt then.
So,
for a minute.
you've got the MDF, this is from the first hour, isn't it? The lovely elf boot.
You've got the boot from the first hour. We've got the beautiful shapes there in this hour. The die, the stamps coming up as well in this hour. But again, everything ties in.
It's all working so well together. Order now, 517940. And then quite quickly, actually, because we can add an embellishment with these, it's quite simple. We can quickly look at them. You've got your white, which on the TV doesn't look like anything, but imagine this on a black gesso background or a lovely
do you know what?
Hessian
Well, for instance, see, I've not used these, but do you know what? Right, hold on. You show them, I'm going to quickly show you these.
Yeah, no, thank you, Leonie, because if we put a couple on this lovely lavender background, so you've got your lower cases here, you've got multiples of each letter as well, and your uppercase, and to squeeze as many in as possible, look at that, even the A is upside down on one of them to make sure that you've got the maximum number. You've even got your ampersand and question marks and numbers. Personalisation is important. We should say so. Details on the left-hand side of the screen for your white version that you're looking at now. There is also the metallic silver available. Silver, of course, the most lustrous of all precious metals, which means it's the most highly reflective.
Get you, your jewellery, what's it coming through?
I'll never lose it. And then, so that is it, your metallic silver, left-hand side of the screen.
Even if you don't use it.
You try and use it every day. 447225 to order.
I love these because again, these are brilliant. Again, thinking about your Advent. You know, if you're making your Advent calendar, absolutely amazing. But they're beautiful, not just for Christmas. See, with the white, I'm just going to show you that they stand out really well. They're really, really good. You can, of course, personalise. With the alphabet ones, you've got a lot of each letter as well, so it does allow you to really maximise them. They're both really nice, but the silver are gorgeous.
Both separate item numbers, so choose which one you want, white or metallic silver. Details on the left-hand side of the screen for the white ones at the moment, which is those ones there. I've been really looking forward to this. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping that we get here quite soon. The sleigh, the MDF sleigh.
Okay. Now, it was funny, actually.
Genius.
Took this tally-pally, and there were me and a few ladies all together working out how to put it together. It's actually quite easy.
Is it?
The reason it were a bit more difficult is because I'd lost a piece.
Oh no!
Found it.
That's why.
Yeah, be careful when you're
usually are quite intuitive, aren't they?
Okay, I'm just going to, before I show you the finished article, when you get this home, these are going to be flat packed. All you need to do, I paint the inside with white gesso or something first. I didn't do that, but it makes it a lot easier. You just glue them together. Now, you're gluing them together literally just at the edges there, can you see? And this is why, when I did my boxes, I put paper all the way around.
Good idea.
Because that reinforces it. So when I was decorating my boxes, I've papered it all the way around. So you're getting all your lovely little boxes. It's really heavyweight card, so they're going to last. When you get this, what you're going to see, can you see how these are joined together? Those snap off.
Okay.
And then you just hold that one second, our lovely Matt, because what you want to do then is chop them off. But don't, if it's a knob jewel like that, you see, that's obvious. That one gets chopped off. Just your regular old scissors, we'll chop it off. However, if it's one like this one, that you're only chopping off that bit. So the bits that look like extra knob jewels, see on that one?
Yeah.
So it's not going to be the whole thing.
Just the bit on the outside.
It's just going to be the bit on the outside. It does become dead obvious.
I think it is. I'm looking at it now.
Because look at that. You know, you see that bit, so you know those bits are meant to be there. Do you see what I mean? So that were dead obvious.
Makes sense.
It is actually really easy to put together. It's really, really easy. I might actually, it's not an exciting demo, but look at this when it's made up.
Yeah.
And it just
You've got to love this. You've got to love it.
Obviously, I want to put more on it. You know, I want to absolutely cover this because I just think it's beautiful. All the different stickers that we've got, all the gorgeous embellishments. You'll recognise the die cuts from earlier on today. I've put those on. I've started layering. And then, yes, look, you start decorating your boxes. And look how cute they are going to be. Aren't they going to be amazing?
Yeah.
The paper pad that fits on. We've got the little stickers they fit on. You've seen the bigger stickers they're going to fit on. I mean, how cool is this? Absolutely sensational.
You cannot fail to love this.
No,
It's adorable. £34.99 plus delivery gets you the full kit to make it as well. So all of your boxes, the sides of the sleigh, the back as well, and the shelves for it. Love that little sort of smaller one up at the top there that squeeze in all your boxes. Decorate the outside and make it look lovely. It's 517993. There is loads more down here. There is loads more from this morning that is sort of down here, but it's all on the web from earlier on, hochanda.com. Have a look on there. You've got so much to choose from. In fact, I wish you luck in making your decisions because, honestly, for example, there's that lovely Christmas knit die, which is basically the Christmas jumper. You've got the lovely snowflake. You've got the village as well, all from Kaisercraft, who we don't think we've ever featured on Hochanda before, Kaisercraft. Really love their company. So on hochanda.com, have a look at everything. I'll pass you over to Leonie for now because that's what it's all about. It's about letting Leonie loose. So Leonie, I shall enjoy this. I'll go and sit with Meg, our producer, and watch from next door.
Meg and Jimmy.
Yeah, if that's all right.
Yeah,
okay.
He's coming on
Shimmy,
through.
Jimmy. All right,
coming
bye-bye.
on through.
See you in a minute.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Okay, let's have a play. So, first things first, right, I'm going to do a wing it. Because I know you like that, and this is the way I like to roll. Okay, the beautiful, beautiful papers. We have got so many papers. I adore these. They're absolutely gorgeous, and there's so much you can do with them. I love all the stickers. I want to use them on my that wonderful, wonderful thingy as well. See, I adore these. They're all really, really pretty, pretty papers. So again, loads of ways we can use them. So let's go quick and easy. A nice, quick and easy card. So we're going to take that gorgeous, because I am aware that time is pressing. I want to show you as well, with some of these beautiful kits, you don't need to spend too much planning. You don't need to spend too much deciding what to do, because you've got everything that mixes and matches beautiful. So, look at this. So we're taking, first of all, quick and easy card. Take one of those beautiful papers. That's the one with that fantastic little Christmas tree on it. The dark blue on this matches perfectly. So when you think about your matting and layering, it's really easy to get a perfect mat and layer. So we're going to bring that over. And on the other side of that, of course, is your beautiful bunting. You're getting two of each of these, so don't panic too much about cutting it up. It's fine. I'm then going to go just edging it as usual with my black. Just whip that round. If I do a really quick one, and then hopefully Matt will be able to take it down rest at counter, because it is worth seeing rest because there's some lovely stuff. But I am well aware we've spent ages, haven't we? So what I'm going to do, because you've got that natural feel to this, look, if I break it up with your natural cardstock, it really, really works. Check out the website, because I know we've got our beautiful natural cardstock. I know Crafters Companion bring us this, so please have a look on the website, because it really does work. It really works with this whole kit. So, using that, I've cut that down a bit short. I saw it then. Not too bad. Well done. So, I'm praising myself then. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I actually praised myself for cutting a bit of card down, right? And then cutting this one so it's just a tad bigger, like so. So like that, and then like that. Now, speed cutting, I put a little nick in with my nail where I want to cut. Now, I know I haven't made this into an actual card blank. Tell you what, a lot of us aren't telling now, don't. Not in it. But it's A, because it's quicker, B, because it's cheaper. So if you're making cards for TV, because you don't really need to open the card, no one needs to know that it's not a card. See, that is the telly secrets. Yeah, letting all the telly. I'd be rubbish as a magician, wouldn't I? Letting away all secrets. There's my scissors. So, okay, these papers are really busy. If you do want these, over a third of the stock has gone. If you're going for the papers, I highly recommend going for the beautiful stickers. And, of course, those gorgeous, gorgeous, all the little embellishments, all these embellishments, because they're super cool. Everything mixes and matches. Everything goes together. Now, I would use 3D foam tape, but I'm just doing this quick. So I'm going to use my good old Kalau, the 3D gel. Works just as brilliant. A bit longer to dry, obviously, but it's so quick to apply. So that's my base card. Beautiful, quick, so quick. Let's start layering. I might regret putting the 3D on, but because I'm just winging it, who knows? Right, let's play with the stamps. We have got some good stamps on today's show. I love, I don't know which to go for. I love this one, but I'm having a bit of a dilemma because I also love this one. I think this is extra cool and it goes so well. Oh, no, let's go back for this. That is good. Sorry. That's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Okay, so what we're going to do with this, just peel this off. Now, these are gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. We have got a lot of stamps. Please, please. Oh, my gosh, I didn't realise they're all separate as well. Nice one. Please have a look at these on the website because these are such nice stamps. We've got a lot of stamps and all of them are really very cool indeed. Now, the lovely thing about this is because these are all separate, you can do them as, oh, my gosh. You know what you could do with this, don't you? Look what you can do with this. Okay, bear with. Watch this. This is what you can do with this. Right, I'm going to do this. Now, hold on. Do this. Done. Right. This is winging it proper style now. But if you want to use all your scrap papers, so do 2 on there. Like that. I'll just try and remember which ones I've done. And then we're going to have believe on one bit. Scrap paper, scrap paper. There we go. Do it on that one that's got the lovely little hearts. So that's there. Can you see where I'm going yet? Oh, Jimmy can. Jimmy's on it. Meg just sort of went, does that mean Meg can't? No way. Jimmy, don't tell her. And then, which one should we go for? That snowflake one. That's pretty, innit? Yeah. Honestly, you know where I'm going, Meg. Do you not? Oh, Meg. It's well obvious. It's dead obvious. Jimmy knows, don't you, Jimmy? At home, do you know where I'm going? Do you know where I'm going? All right. And then the last one is my gorgeous little joy. I'm getting my smaller ink book for this. So you've got all these, and then I'm going to pop that one on. There, like that. Okay, now, these are, when you look at the way these are packaged, I thought that were a full one, because it's shaped like a Christmas tree, isn't it? So, if you look at these now, I have used all my little scraps. So, I'll cut them out, like so. That's my Christmas. So that one's going to go at the bottom. I'd ink these all separately. I might not do just because of time. She says, immediately doing it, as usual. I always do that. I drive myself mad. Okay. So your little Christmas. The lovely thing is you can follow. So follow the actual thing. I'm loving this. Okay. The next one is you believe, like this. So going inking round. The inking round will make a difference. It'll actually lift it from that paper behind. You could mat and layer this. I probably would mat and layer that actually, but just again for time I'm not doing. But, so you've got your believe. Oh, lovely piece. Now you can see where I'm going. So, we're creating our lovely little Christmas tree, but because you can stamp them all individually, it allows you to layer them up in loads of different colours. I love that.
That is genius. That is absolutely fabulous. It's so easy as well, because these are so easy to cut out. Oh, I love it. I love that. And then we've got my, where's my bit of piece gone? No, that's my love. Oh yeah, I've stuck it down. You know that late too early? That. I mean, I'm blaming that for everything. Everything. Anything that occurs today, yeah, it's that's fault. Late too early. And then that. It is. Oh yeah, sure. That's obviously me talking to Jimmy in my head, everybody at home, saying, oh yeah, sure. And then a little bit of joy. Oh, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Now, I'm going to have to add a little bit, there we go, of bling. So, that's your joy. Isn't it cute? It's super cute. And then, of course, I'm going to put this on the bottom. Oh, do you know that you could do so much with this because you've got so many fabulous little stamps as well. Do you know what? I'm going to mix it up as well because, because where have I put it? I've got a favourite again. This is my favourite. Is this one? Hold on. Where have I put it? No, different one. Bear with. It's this one. I love this one. Right, it's this one, and I don't know what it's called, obviously. It might be Christmas Wishes, but it might not. I might have got my stamp thing right. This is the one where you've got tons of little stamps. Can you see it? So you've got your big ones, but then all of these are separate. So you've got "'Tis the Christmas, greetings, merry, believing that on earth to the world wishes come true. May your heart be filled with all the joys of." And then you've got big wishes and joy and magic. I love that. That is gorgeous. It was on station, it's on counter. But look, so you could put. So it's definitely on there. It's definitely on there. Oh, come on, Leonie. It's definitely on there. It's that one with all those gorgeous sentiments. Can you find it? Are you talking to me? Oh, right, so I'm going to put... Right, I'm going to put this one on. While everyone's trying to find it, I'm going to put... See, all of these are individual. It really helps if you've got a teeny tiny little ink block, but I can do all that and then a tiny little, so I can move that up, so I can do a teeny little extra bit of card just on the bottom, and this could be, instead of that base that I've got there, look. So now I can put this on the bottom. So instead of that one that I've already done, I'm going to put this one on, I'm going to cut it at a jaunty angle, like this, and this one is going to go on the bottom. So instead of that one, I really, really like that stamp set, that Christmas Wishes. It's really cool. Beautiful fonts. I love teeny tiny stamps, you see. I love teeny tiny stamps because there's so much you can do with them. See, if I now pop that down like that, so you've got your little Christmas Wishes. Doesn't that look cute? Now, I'm not going to faff much longer. I would obviously do more. I would actually pop... Hello, I'm Matt. Yeah, see, where's my stickers?
It's so sweet, that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
You put the words and built your own tree.
It's so easy. It's so easy. And then you've got, look, you've got your lovely little stickers. And your lovely little stickers, I can now pop a beautiful little star.
The crowning glory.
On the top there. Isn't that just gorgeous? I mean, these stickers are a little bit...
Let me tilt it to catch the light. Look, there you go. It's a foil sticker here.
And that's stunning. These are really, really addictive. Like, I could just pop... I'm going to chop that in half. This is getting a bit daft when I start doing things like this.
Stop now.
But I know. but these make a difference. Teeny tiny stickers. Right. Yeah. Imagine how far you can make these go when you just add, because it's just that touch of silver. Just a touch of silver on the edge there, and that'll make a massive look. Oh, I love that.
That's good.
I am so chuffed with that. Right,
Yeah.
the paper bag. That is
Yeah,
used
it's
in
got
your
that here.
scraps. That stamp set is sensational. Absolutely love that stamp set. Obviously, you've got the other stamp set as well, and then you've got your stickers. I am so pleased with that. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Shall I get set up for another demonstration?
Yeah,
Because I've
definitely.
made an
I'll step to the left a little
absolute
bit.
mess.
Oh gosh, I've dropped a card.
No, it's just a bit
Oh,
of
it's
card.
just a random one. Okay,
Just a bit of card,
craft
love.
I saw
Bit
it
of
upside
card.
down. It's on the floor like that. If you saw that, you'd think, oh no, because that bit that's on the floor. But so you'll use that. I know you will.
I know.
If you don't, I will.
Oh, you can have it, mate.
Yeah.
Look at this mess.
Never look a gift horse in the mouth. So you've got. I'll
Shall
take
I?
if it's not.
Shall I?
If it's not
Shall I
nailed
tidy
down,
up?
I will. If it's not nailed down, I'll take it. Over half the stock's gone already on the paper pad. It's lovely quality. This is the front page of stickers as well. So when it says on the details over this way with sticker sheet, that's this that I'm holding here. So that's your sticker sheet, first of all, with all those elements, okay? There's also the separate pad of stickers, different item number. Have a look at that because it does coordinate. But you get your sticker sheet, lovely work. Over here, that's what I would call the back of one of the sheets. It's like those lovely hearts. But look at that, the front, that's the one that we just used on the last demonstration. You'll notice here, that you're getting 2 of each design as well. The back of that one is those lovely hearts. They're like a knitted sort of design. Over here, you've got that cool, crisp winter sort of Wonderland theme going on. You've got your scribbles, that white gel pen style. But then look at those stars. Aren't they lovely? So beautiful stars. And again, it's the colourway. It's that slightly sort of gorgeous mix between the blue-green. And then that was the front again, just to show you, you do get 2 of each sheet. And then this wood panelling, cut that out, you know, have that as a centrepiece, use that somewhere else, use the elements up here, stencil over it. I mean, Leonie earlier on was doing loads of stenciling before the show, and then the back of that is now famous. A load of people reacting positively to that page today. We're loving that, with that sort of mixture, that doily distressed detail. And then to match the embossing folder that you would have seen this morning on the Leonie's 11 o'clock show, and then the back page of that, really textury, like a Hessian, but a wintry Hessian. It's a slightly lighter beige colour. Again, 2 of each sheet. And then this, how lovely is that? Like a deep aubergine, very, very dark blackcurrant blueberry style. And then here, Leonie said earlier on, and she's right, trim these out, make your own bunting, punch a little hole, dot the hearts in there too, cut panels out, cut corners out, cut triangles out, make really nice embellishments there. And that's the back was the aubergine colour there. 2 of each, if I told you that. And then the front that I like to think of it is this wintry scene, but it's on like a knitted background. So if you can see, this is all about texturing and layering. You've got your trees and forest and your galloping reindeer. And a lovely green sort of texture there to it. Lovely sort of felt. You know, you can imagine that's a close-up on some green felt. Now 60% of the stock gone on the paper pad, and then the last page, it's going to coordinate beautifully with your Advent reindeer sleigh. But if you are ordering this, use it on its own, it's all right. So £16.49 plus delivery gets you the whole paper pad and the sticker sheet, and it's 647-541. I hope I didn't spend too long going through that, but I think I'd like to see each page. We've got the stamps as well. The ones that Leonie was using, they come in a double pack with your faded dots. And then you've got your snowflakes as well. Your Wonderland stamps there are coming with your template. So that's your designer template with the tree. 582262 to get the pair. It's £13.99 plus delivery. And then the other set, which I was just mentioning, that's the faded dots. I mean, you know, think snowflakes, think distressed background, think raindrops. I mean, definitely raindrops. Oh my gosh. Stamp that in like a white... I know, how would I do it now? Yeah, white ink, but you then need to get sticky clear embossing powder. Yeah, so get those, like, oh, you can make them really snowy, raindroppy. Then your mix and match sentiments as well. Now, where were these? These are over here. This is the mix and match sentiments now. And there's another set which come with dies as well, so keep your eyes peeled for them. This is £9.99 plus delivery for your 8 stamps. Made the spirit of Christmas fill your heart. Have a Merry Christmas and a New Year of blessings. And then we've got just down here, warmest thoughts and best wishes for a wonderful Christmas. And then look at the font on that. This ribbon font is so hot right now. Believe in the magic. And then we wish you a Merry Christmas. 'Tis the season to be jolly. And then Christmas blessings. It's really nice sentiments here. That'd be brilliant for your scrapbooking and your journaling as well, that one there. Just those three. Wishing you peace on earth, love in your hearts and joy in all your days. You can mask off bits of that. You don't even need to use the whole thing. 514769 to order those. Then the Christmas greetings, yeah, this is the one that comes with the dies, so you can stamp it and die cut out what you've just stamped. It's £27.99. It's a big set though. It's 5 dies you're getting with 16 stamps here. And what you're doing is you're die cutting out the feature word. And hands up, who's noticed that this is a really hot trend at the moment? Like stamping part of your sentiment and then die cutting the other bit. Whereas here you're stamping both but die cutting that second bit, like joyful, blessed, jolly and merry and Christmas would all be die cut because you've got all the extra dies up there, and then you can piece your own phrases together with the wording up at the top. Really nice sort of typescript font as well, isn't it? So that's going to look good, like stamped, you know, white ink or silver ink or a metallic ink on a black background that's been gessoed. We could look quite good with that. 491056 to order now. They're just shy of £30 plus delivery. It's £27.99 plus delivery. And then the faded dots, we saw a picture of this, but here they are in real life now. Again, a quick show of hands on who's loving that font here with this sort of signature style. Christmas, wishes, and then we've got the word magic and joy. Yeah, that's really, I mean, that's like a signature scribble. You can imagine that done with a pen and ink or a quill, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh, if you asked the late, great Samuel Pepys to write the words Merry Christmas or Christmas wishes, it would have looked like that, I think. 014919 is your item number. Yeah, this is a really good sample to look at. Just one with the word peace on earth. So it stamps really nicely. You can see how well that comes out. Have you got another one as well, Leonie, or is it?
Because look, because they're little, they can go down the top.
You can curve them around as well.
Oh, can you see them go around the top?
I was wondering why that
sample was there. Because they're teeny tiny.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And then this one here.
That's why I love them.
Peace on earth.
I'm off by.
Thank you so much, Leonie. That's good. I was looking at this one and thinking, why is that one there as well? So you can curve it around and bend and shape them. £12.59 including your delivery if you're with Freedom. And then the jumper die, the Christmas jumper. It's not called the Christmas jumper. Wait for the details to come in your screen. But everyone around these way is calling it the Christmas jumper today. The Christmas knit decorative die is £17.99 plus delivery. We've not seen another die like it before, and we're in love with it. It'll even give you little snowflake, reindeer and Christmas tree, what do we call it, like for a shaker card, for confetti, that's the word. I knew it was something Italian, but I was thinking gelato, but there's nothing to do with that. I'm not hungry. £17.99 plus delivery gets the die to you, and it's just adorable. We love this so much. You could even get your white gel pen or black fine line marker and sort of add your own sort of squiggles to that. 737533 to order. And then your Nordic Christmas dies and stamps. I gave a heads up this morning. I said to my producer Meg, I thought, this afternoon people are going to love them. And they are already busy. So you can stamp, but then you're cutting the outline of your tree there, and you've got your snowflake just here with your snowflake outer edge there. Really handy to have a stamp and die at the same time. So if you're doing the fussy cutting, 600-435 to order now. £27.99 plus delivery to get them. And then you've also got the stamps and the template here to go with your Christmas tree. This is what Leonie used earlier on with the words, building her tree, and then we popped the star on the top. We used one of our star stickers, and that's all of the stamps and the tree little designer template, it's called. It's a little mask, little stencil. Oh, thank you, Leonie. She's just dropped in the card that she made. There it is. So you get an idea of how those work in real life. 582262 to order now. It's busy here, £13.99 plus delivery. Have loads of fun using that, because I know it's a busy one, so I know how many people have got that. It's a big one. And then last but not least, again, you're going to love this. It's another favourite for building backgrounds, for building your own tree, for building your own wreath, or for just using that on a single tree. You've got the word joy and Merry Christmas as well. All of that with your designer template or mask or stencil. It's 943266 to order, and that's £13.99 plus delivery. I've got a nice little card to share with you that Leonie's made earlier. She's using one of our stickers, a little bit of ribbon, also the letter stickers that were on this morning, and then just a bit of the paper pad that was on this morning, actually, with that wood grain. She's gone over it with her glitter and a stencil, and then just there you've got your tree. Nice, isn't it? So 943266 to order. I'll leave you with Leonie again, though, because she's got another demonstration ready. But have a look at the web. It's hochanda.com to see everything we've just looked at. Also, what is this mysterious show this morning at 11 o'clock that we keep talking about? Well, you'll see the stock from that, assuming it's still in there, still in stock. You'll see the different items from the hour this morning online. Hochanda.com for that. Along with your papers and your elements and the stickers that we've already been through. I shall pass you over to Leonie right now.
Thank you very much, our lovely Matt. Okay, I am ready. Matt and Laird already. Hey, I'm in. Can you tell? It's like, boom, ready. Hold on, bear with Leonie, come on. Ready? That's impatience of me. It's it, oh, Jimmy. Okay. Got my papers all ready. I'm ready to go. So, Matt and Laird. Again, I'm using the beautiful pretty papers just because they're so ridiculously gorgeous. I'm going to edge them, of course. I'm taking my hickory smoke this time. Now, rather than black for a change, I did think because the hickory smoke, this is my distress oxide, this is going to go because you've got those great icy lovely tones. So if you don't want to use your black, have a look through your distress. And a lot of your gorgeous distress colours are going to mix and match just beautiful. I mean, that one, that dark blue, you can definitely bring that out in your distress. So again, all your ink pads are going to match wonderfully. And I'm literally just scooching round the edges there. So let's get this Matt and Laird first of all. So you've got on one side you've got the that lovely wood panelling. On the other side you have got that really nice distressed look. That is such a beautiful paper. The top of this you have got that design, which I'm just gonna bob on just like that. There. So that's my first layers. Not going to stick them together yet because I'm going to overstamp onto this one. So taking this one, and I've got now the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree comes from this stamp set. I must admit, there's loads of stamps. There's so many things you can do. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The joy, beautiful. This Christmas, they're all beautiful. Really, really nice. Now, you are getting this one. You've got your peace and joy stamped, and then you've got that wonderful holly stencil as well with this one. So, again, a really nice collection if you do want to get hold of those. So, what I'm going to do is just start. Thank you very much, dear. So it's those two. So you've got that one, and then you've got that holly. You'll notice I've used that. Well, obviously I've used it. It's a lovely little one, is that. Really, really cute. And they are lovely stencils as well. I like the fact they're punched so you can store them all together. But yeah, if you want to get hold of that, only $13.99 for that collection. Good price. So I'm going to take this stamp now. What I wanted to do, we'll just start giving it a background. So I don't want it a really heavy background. I want it quite subtle. So I'm going to take that hickory smoke again. Now, before I go on, if you're not sure what it's going to look like, get a bit of scrap paper. So let's have a see. What scrap have I got? I'm just going to take that one. Pop it on your scrap paper. If it looks, I didn't think that very well, did I? If it looks, what have I got underneath it? If it looks too intense, then obviously do it as, do your first generation, but then do a second generation. See, now I like that because I think that looks quite pretty. I don't want it heavy. I want it quite subtle. So that's what I'm going to do. But as you're doing your first stamp, I'm of course not going to waste it. So I'm going to do a stamp that looks pretty. So this is just filling in my spaces. So I'm creating, just going around the edges, creating a really nice little border. I don't need it all to be 100% perfect. I've missed that one, so I'm going to turn it on the other side and I'm going to stamp it proper on there. I like this. You see, I like this stamp because it looks really quite, again, it looks really hand-drawn. That's another thing that this whole collection has. It's got a really beautiful hand-drawn look to it. You know, it's got a really, look at that, it's got a really natural look to it. So as I work round, I mean, that one, it's missed a bit, but again, doesn't matter too much. Do you know what that means? Right, that means that card is more porous than that card. So when I stamped the first time, that has taken more ink off my stamp than that one. Interesting, isn't it? So I will go back to that card because I know that will give me a better second generation. So the thing is that, now, which one, sorry? Oh, yes, in fact, I've got this one ready to move. Okay, so half of the stock has gone. So it's that one, and it came with, oh, did it come with my favourite one? Yeah, I don't know where I've put that. It's in my pile of stuff. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Bear with, it's this one. Got it. So it's that one, innit? My favourite. We all them teeny tinies. Yeah, I love this. You need this in your life. And that is such a good, that is a cracking stamp set. Oh, look at your price. Right, it's only $12.59. Definitely get hold of that. That is an absolute cracker. Half of the stock has gone there. 014919. That's your item number. Favourite. Okay. Now, again, I'm just going around the outside. You are not wasting your stamping. So all of these are little toppers. So even though I'm making a background, I'm actually creating loads of toppers as well. So you're not wasting anything. So I'm happy with that. It's just created a border, but it's a textural border. So that's my first element. Pop that on there. Gorgeous, isn't it? But then I've got absolutely tons of little Christmas tree toppers. They'd be gorgeous tags. You see? So it just, do you know what another nice thing is to do with these? Oh, off she goes. I've only got 8-9 minutes, Leonie. Don't go off on too many tangents. So the other nice thing is, if you double stamp, because you've got a clear stamp, and because it's got that sketchy element to it, if you see, I'm just hovering over the top, and then double stamping. And can you see how cool does that look? Because you can see that lovely little shadow. That looks really cool. Really suits that image. Shall I just turn it round so you can see that a bit better? That is, look, doesn't it look good? It's a nice stamp, that. And you know what? Off she goes. People are used to me doing this. They go, oh, we like it when you go off on tangents. Where did I put my spritzer bottle? Bear with, could be under anything. Ah, there it is. So you could do that, and then, because it's Distress Oxide, spritz, see what it does. Not moving too much, but it will in a minute. Love it. Still like it. Going to put it to the side, because that's random. So, just bear with me, please. Got my tea towel. No baby wipes. Thank you very much. Band. Next. Where did I put that bit that I'm working on? There it is. Okay, so this one, we like this. So taking this little old stamp set, I'm not even peeling it off the back because I don't need to. I'm not taking that off because I'm only using a few of these little dots. So I'm now going in, just going around the outside, around there. Okay, these are really busy. 60% of the stock has gone. If you do want these, you need to check your baskets out. It is a cracking kit, is this. I must admit, this one, favourite. Well, I've got a lot of favourite. But this is a good favourite. Okay, that's enough of that. Liking that. So just a bit. That stamp on its own, in its own right, beautiful stamp. If I just show you on that. Right, okay. So there's your little treat that I did earlier. Bear with. Second generation, first generation there, second generation on your little inks, stampy fingers. Look, snowy tree. So get that first generation, second generation, snowy tree. Ain't that good? So quick, isn't it? So quick. It's funny, actually, because in the process of making a card, really, I could have made 2, you know, you just go ding, 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 ding. You can, 5, 6 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay. Dink, dink, dink. Where did I put my bit? There. So that's that bit. Where did I put my other bit? Put that bit there. So that's my 2 layers so far. Happy with that. Right, now what I want to do is, let me decide what I want to stamp on. I'm going to go on cream because I want this bit to stand out. So I'm going to very lightly stamp. Oh, I can feel myself getting in a mess. I was so organised. Right, so this is a stamp set. You get your stamps and you get your dies with this. So I'm taking that lovely little Christmas tree. I'm going for the Christmas tree because I've got the Christmas trees within the whole collection. Within this, it matches perfectly, does my Christmas trees. So I'm taking my Christmas tree right now. Remember, this cardstock sucks that ink. So it means I definitely want to do a second generation. I want this to be light. This isn't the thing that I want to stand out. So I'm going to stamp it once, stamp it twice. It's definitely the second generation I'm going for. I'm then going to go for one of my sentiments. Now, this is the sentiment. Sorry, I know I'm all over the place and I know I'm rushing. This is the sentiment. It's got, may the spirit of Christmas fill your heart. Wishing you peace on earth, love in your hearts, joy in all your days. How beautiful is that? And then warmest thoughts and best wishes for a wonderful Christmas. These are gorgeous. We have got a lot of stamps. Okay, now, this I am going to stamp over. Now, I'm going to stamp it over that. Let's have a see. See, that sinks in too much, doesn't stand out enough. So, I'm now going to re-stamp it over this one. I am stamping over the Christmas tree, okay? And now, what I want to do is die cut that out. So, you've got your little die cut. That's just, I've buried everything. Gosh. This hour's one of them, isn't it? For some reason, it's gone so fast. We say it every time. No, we do, but it's the same. It's always a shock. Right, okay. Look at that. How pretty is that? What a nice idea. So, I'm going to die cut that out. Now, if you want these stamps, the details are there for you. So, you are getting the stamp and the dies. They are $27.99. Now, you are getting the Christmas trees. You get a couple of different Christmas tree designs there. That snowflake is amazing. That matches the die that we had in the first hour. Can you see it? Everything coordinates. Such good collections. You've got lovely stamps in there as well. Lovely sentiment stamps in that one as well. In fact, I can possibly read those. So you've got Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. Really nice fonts. The most wonderful time of the year. That's a nice set. Make sure you go for those. Right, okay, so done it. So I'll pop that out. So it's going to give me... Oh, bear with. You know what I'm going to do? Hey? I tell you what I'm going to do. Right, using the same ink. So it's that. What ink did I use? No, I'd use that one. So, 3 minutes, girl. Come on, you can do this. Bundle sage, keep your die in place. Go just gently. You only want it gently. Just inking around that edge. Remember, this is the one we stamped on, so you've got that gorgeous detail. Taking that die off now. Look at that. That is pretty. Okay. Pop that on there. So, I might not get to finish this. So, this is going to be... Oh, I love that. So, that's my little Christmas tree. Christmas jumper. We have to do the Christmas jumper. So, I might not get to mat and lay this up, but I had to show you the Christmas jumper. Right, so I've got the blues in there. Oh, blue or green, blue or green, blue or green. Oh, quick, don't mess about. Ah! Come on. Okay, I'm going to use that bundle sage. Just going round, so look at this. Now, this Christmas jumper is adorable. It's absolutely adorable. You've got those gorgeous, gorgeous extra little details in there. That is such a nice little die. If you want this die, it is only £17.99. All right, Matt, how much time have I got?
A couple of minute and a half, 90 seconds.
Right, I'm going to pop that on the decorative paper. This is the other side of that.
Got you.
So again, the colours match absolutely perfectly. You don't need to put it on properly because you're literally just going to cut that out. You're only aiming to get the colour underneath it. So don't try and put it on proper. See, because all you're going to do is cut really basic around there to chop those out. Oh, I'm not going to get a chance to finish. But it's okay because, look, I do that and then...
You're getting a full flavour, though, of like, what you want to do. But, yeah.
And then, look, you can pop him back in. I mean, if you wanted... I've got seconds. Look how good it'd look if I paper piece the rest back in.
The whole thing would
Wouldn't that look good? Okay.
Either way, so, with a matching card or coordinated card.
Ain't it fab? I'm going to pop that on there. I wanted to pop that on there, but then I were gonna really faff about. I'm not going to lie. I wanted to bring in some of these little beautiful things as well. So you've got all of those, but because I'm running out of time...
You've done it.
It looks really cute, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look. Oh, I love this. Right, they're beautiful. Please check your basket out. Yeah. Such good quality. But please have a look at the first show because everything coordinates so well together.
11 o'clock this morning. It's available online, hochanda.com. Thank you, Leonie.
Thank you.
Yes, stay tuned. Quilting Antics. Dave is here for you. Also, Craft Buddy Goes Mixed Media. Lynette Jasper's here in the building. She's got her heat tool. Also, Heartfelt Creations One Day Special. Nikki's going to be here in 2 hours, but Dave is next.
Hi there. Let me introduce you to Hochanda Go. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air from the past 14 days, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your iPhone. You can find Hochanda Go by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. But make sure you're a registered customer first by visiting hochanda.com. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda Go onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access the app. Once open, you'll notice that the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your iPhone on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the bottom of Hochanda Go, you have 3 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you'll find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is Rewind, where you'll be able to access the past 14 days of shows and purchase any items featured by simply tapping the screen. The third one is your basket. Currently, it should be empty. Visit Live or Rewind and select the desired item you wish to purchase and add to basket. You'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it's very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods, as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log into your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and deduct your postage accordingly. Also on this screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. Hochanda Go. Watch live and order anywhere, anytime.
Fabric Stabilizer creates firmer fabric, making it easy to handle and is also perfect for die cutting projects. Fabric Shield is a powerful fine mist fabric protector which protects from dirt, oil and even repels water, and also helps keep fabric soft without altering the colouring. To add these to your sewing kit or to stock up, please check out at hochanda.com.
Hello, good afternoon. Thanks, Leonie, for the last hour, and welcome to Quilting Antics. Take 2 of the day. Part 2, isn't it, of Quilting Antics?
Yeah, I hope we're going to have some antics, Dave.
I think we might. We always do when Anthony's in the house.
I hope so. Yeah, bring a little bit of a smile.
Now, you're the tweed lady to me.
Yes, I am, aren't I?
Yes, she brings this wonderful tweed now. I've got a tweed waistcoat on in homage to the show.
He's looking good, actually, isn't he?
I love tweed. Yeah. I don't know what, I think it's ever since we moved to Oundle, when the studios are in Oundle. It's a lovely little kind of quintessentially British town, isn't it?
It's posher, isn't it?
There's a lot of tweed here, isn't there? There was a lot of tweed. Now, what we've got for you, this is brilliant. This is, you think of tweed as maybe tweed jackets or tweed waistcoats. Not in this case. This is a tweed sunflower. Sunny Jim, this is brilliant. I love this to bits. And it's so you, isn't it?
I hope so.
It's so Anthea. You've got all the tweed that you need to make him. The only thing you do need to do is have a pole or a dowel or something like that for the actual stem and a bit of toy stuff in for his face. Shall I just go over? Let me just go over and stand next to him. I'm 6'1".
Not so big Dave today.
No, I've been dwarfed. Look at him. He's huge. This is actually designed to be like a height measurement pole for kids. But you don't have to use it like that. You can put a tape measure on the pole if you want to and use it in that way. But I just think it's a lovely decorative thing. I think any house would look fantastic. It would be a happier place with Sunny Jim in it, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. It would.
I love that thing.
And once he's got his friends with him too, shall I pass the friends over? Would you like to do them there?
Yeah, why not? Because the idea behind the next item are that these would go very well with Sunny Jim. So there's the tweed to make the actual sunflower.
Am I on the wrong side?
There we go. And you can, if you want to, put these little characters on the petals or the leaves of the sunflower if you want to. You could put them up there, you could put them down there. So that's the idea, but you can obviously have these on their own if you want them on their own. They don't have to go on here, but I think they work very well.
I think they're great.
Yeah. So this is, if you want the Sunny Jim, we'll give you details for the other characters in a second. It's £34.50, that's on Flexi, so it's £68.99 in total. All you need to supply is the doweling and also, of course, the toy stuffing, but all the tweed is there included for the pot and everything else. £68.99 or £34.50 today and £34.50 in 4 weeks' time. OK, so that's all the tweed and the pattern. If you want the pattern on its own, you'll find that on the website as well. They're available as a pack of 2. Yeah, pick and mix 2 patterns for, what was it, £12.99, something like that? Yeah, £12.99 for 2 patterns, and there's loads of them to choose from on the website. But next we've got the characters that we were just kind of attempting to show you over there. These are they. Now, these are the Wild World. Now, you've actually got all the tweed that you need to make the characters, and all you need, I suppose, really, is a little bit of stuff in these, or
No. You need a little bit of backing fabric. I would use cheap calico, and the Boselin form, which we've got on the website. Right. But if you've got it, use scraps, because this is why I don't put it in, because that's the size of what you need per thing.
So you don't need much.
No.
For £28.99 you get all the fabric there to make the characters, and of course all the patterns that are inside, so you can use the patterns again and again and again. Now, I've got Grandma in my hands. Grandma is the butterfly with her rollers in, and Grandad is the caterpillar. There you go, look, Gran and Grandpa.
Mum and Dad.
You've got Mum and Dad. Mummy is the bee with the baby.
Oh, hang on, I'm the wrong way around, yeah.
There's Dad.
Mummy, Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then these two, Brother Bee.
Now watch them, because they've been squabbling.
Have they?
Yeah.
And you've got the ant as well. That's Brother Ant, that's Brother Bee. But that's actually your mascot for your company, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And you can see it actually behind your shoulder there.
I've got Uncle.
Ah, Uncle Snail. Now, we're going to have a go with him, aren't we?
We are, we're going to have a little bash, yeah.
OK, so if you fancy making these characters, they work really well with Sunny Jim, but you can also use them on their own. Nearly 30% of the stock went in the first show. They look great in a nursery, maybe on a wall, on maybe a headboard of a bed or something, or, equally, on the leaves
They would, but do you know what? If you put the pattern on a photocopier and reversed it, you could put 2 back to back with some ribbon in the middle, and you've got a mobile.
Like it.
Yep.
Yeah, so they are the Wild Worlds, and they're £28.99 for all the fabric that you can see there, and it's all gorgeous tweed. Now, the bag. This was very popular in the earlier show that we had today. Nearly 40% of the stock is gone. Now, this is a little bit of a considered purchase because it's a bit of money, but what you've got for the bag and what you've got after you've made it is something exquisite you'll have for years and years and years. This is I'd say it's an heirloom quality bag because the tweed is gorgeous. You've got, of course, this log cabin design to the actual pattern. Look at the amount of tweed you're getting here. All of this to make this bag, and you get the bag furniture, the clasp, magnetic clasp, and the button as well. This is a bag that will just go with any outfit as well, colour-wise.
So I was thinking, if tweed's £55 a metre, and you've got way over a metre there,
right,
with all the bits and bobs.
Is that what the going rate is?
£55, yeah. Right. So you've 10 of these colours, and you've 10 pieces this size to go with the lump of red.
Right, and the lump of red, of course, is giving you the trim at the top, it's giving you the handles, and it's also giving you the kind of dot in the centre of each of the log cabin designs there. And there are actually 34 log cabin squares, 12 each side, and then another 10 to go round the edges, and it's the gusset of the bag, isn't it?
That's right, yeah. So it's a horrible word, isn't it?
I quite like it. And it's a big bag as well. We've stuffed this one. Obviously, there's loads of room in there for shopping. There's loads of room in there for baby bits and pieces too. I mean, imagine a winter coat with that over your shoulder, splash of colour.
Yeah, yeah. This is really trendy mum kind of stuff, isn't it?
Yeah,
I can see, like, you know, yummy mummies.
Yep, yummy mummies, absolutely. Yep. And you'll be probably asked all the time, lovely bag, where did you get that from? And you can say, well, I actually made it. And it's, again, incredibly tactile. Every colour under the rainbow you've got there in that tweed. Everything you need is there. The only thing you will need to find is the lining fabric. The cotton lining fabric inside doesn't come with it, but I'm sure you've got some of that at home, or you can find some that you want to use. £69.99, and on Flexi, it is the first Flexi payment today of £35. 273-205, if that's what you'd like. Treat yourself. Have that all season long. OK, next, moving along. We've got our pumpkin. It's not that far away from Halloween. Not that pumpkins are just for Halloween. This is a doorstop. You've got pebbles in its bottom.
I have.
You have. Approaching 30% of this went earlier on. Look at that tweed fabric. Isn't that beautiful? This, surprisingly, doesn't take long to do, because you did one in about half an hour, didn't you, earlier?
We did. I can finish it off when we go to the table if people want to see that. But, yeah, half an hour. And this actual one, because it's... Anybody who knows Quilting Antics knows it's a bit chaotic, a little bit.
Never noticed.
On the odd day. So I turned up yesterday and the sample didn't match the fabric in the kit, so I thought, oh, blinking heck. I made that in the hotel room last night.
Right.
So what next door thought was going on? I've no idea.
The noise of the sewing machine. What's she up to next door? But you've got all the fabric you need to make the leaves, also the kind of crown on the top there as well. The actual stalk of the pumpkin is actually just the tweed rolled up. And then these panels are basically like eyelet shaped, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah. And this one, I cut on the bias. It doesn't make any difference for this project whether you do or you don't, but I'm looking in the monitor and I'm thinking I quite like that diagonal effect.
And I didn't realise that you could do this, but having the actual spines where they're joined on show, I think is lovely. But if you wanted to, you could actually turn it inside out and have that concealed. So if you didn't like the kind of lip effect on there, you can have it inside it.
Well, again, because we haven't stuffed the one at the desk, we can turn it through and show people.
Yeah, OK. You get the pattern, you get the tweed as well, and also you're getting cotton in there too, aren't you?
That's hidden inside, so you'd fill that full of gravel.
Right, OK, so that's a gravel pouch.
Yeah. So it can be any old cotton, you know, ugly fat quarters, that's what we call them.
Any scraps that you don't need, you can make that pouch out of and put gravel in it. So
shall we turn him to face the camera?
And that's lovely. Any door of the house propped open with that would look fantastic. OK, now we've also got the return of Doris Flitch, the Super Witch. Now, I remember her very well. She was one of the first characters I think I saw when I joined Hochanda. And she had a different outfit on last year. She's been kind of upgraded this year.
She has. She's a mucky witch.
Is she?
So we've given her a clean dress.
OK.
Yeah.
Now, the actual dress is tweed, sorry. You've then also got, of course, the cotton for the sleeves and for her legs and her boots as well. So it's a mixture of cotton and tweed. You've also got the rope there for her hair. And the only thing that you'll need to find in the garden or the local park is a few twigs for a broom. But you get everything else that you need to make her. She is Doris Flitch, the Super Witch.
At your service.
Yes. £29.99, pattern included. You can make as many Dorises as you want, really, can't you?
Absolutely. And I think she's going to be great, isn't she, for any Halloween celebrations that you've got.
Absolutely.
And once you've made one broom, you can just, you know, get bigger.
Yeah.
Get ambitious.
Well, maybe you got the one from last year, get this one this year and have them in different outfits, start a collection of them maybe. And she's harmless, but she's lovely. One on the end of the bed maybe, one in between the cushions or in between the pillows. Should be great. OK, £29.99. Is that a difficult project to do or not?
No, one of the things I like about Doris is when you're doing her limbs, you put 2 layers of fabric together, draw the pattern on, and then sew on your line, and then cut out. So you don't mess about with flimsy little bits.
Right.
You've got a big chunk, and you do all your sewing and then cut out, which makes the limbs really, really easy.
Excellent. OK, so that's Doris. We've also got some plain tweed for you. So if you're just looking for some pieces of tweed, this is fabric. Now, we've got a choice of either the festive or environmental, or Christmas or environmental is what we're calling it. Now, these are 13 inches long by 6.5. So if you cut them in half, you actually have two 6.5-inch squares. And you get them in the light, you get them in the darker fawn, you get them in the blue, 2 shades of blue, brown and green as well. That's the environmental. And then this one is the festive or the Christmas, because you've got greens and reds and different shades of green and red. So 881-266 your item number, choose, and it's £19.99 the price for all of that tweed. Then at the end here, you've got enough fabric to make one of the cushions, but you get both of the patterns, and you can choose which pattern you actually want to make, because the fabric is basically the same. You've got Sinner or Saint. Now the Saint is the little squirrel that's sitting, you know, politely and having a little berry.
Behaving himself.
So that is the little Saint one. And then the other one is the leaping squirrel. I think he's actually nicked the berry from his mate. So that's the Sinner. That one's Sinner, that one's Saint. You'll get enough fabric to make either of these cushions, but you will get both patterns.
Yes, you will.
Excellent, and that's £44.99, and that's 510357, your item number on that one. Now, do bear in mind, if you want any patterns from Quilting Antics and from Anthea, there is an offer where you can get 2 for £12.99, and there are loads of them. There are dozens and dozens and dozens of them, bags, wall hangings, there's all sorts there. There's the fantastic Sunny Jim that we showed you earlier on. What else is there? We've got loads of them. We've got the King of the Ribble Stalker, Tree of Life, Angie Bag as well. There's dozens. Any 2 for £12.99, or if you want 4, that will be just under £26. And you can make as many things as you like out of one pattern. That's absolutely fine. And you can sell what you make as well. Anthony, you don't mind that, do you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Just get a good price for it.
Absolutely, that's all we ask.
Yeah.
Make some money.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, so those are the patterns, 2 for £12.99. I'm really taking with Sunny Jim. I could see that in my hallway at home.
With your reindeers riding over the top
Yeah.
of him, yeah.
Actually, I said it before.
The loop.
I said it before. Anthea's the lady that actually convinced me to get a sewing machine, because I made the reindeer and the sleigh, the wall hanging last year for Christmas, and I loved it.
Did you get it finished?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. I must bring in a picture, actually.
Yeah,
Must
I'd
bring
love
in
to
some
see
pictures.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Took pride of place in the house last year. OK, so we did the first show. Are we moving on from that, or carrying on with...
Well, we've got a choice. We
Okay.
can look at the bag, we can look at the pumpkin, or we've got the snail.
Can we do the bag first? Is that all right?
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah.
While we still have the stock. Now, this is a lovely bag. It's one of those pieces you'll be so pleased with yourself when you've made it. Everyone's going to be complimenting you on it. I've never seen a bag quite like it before, but it's a fashion accessory as well as being something very practical. So we'll get the bag in, actually, so I can just show it to you again. And this is the log cabin. Thank you, Jack. There's the log cabin pattern. You just can't stop yourself from stroking it.
It's gorgeous,
it's
isn't it?
such a lovely fabric, it really
It
is.
reminds me a little bit of a carpet bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Yeah, and I like them too.
But there's a lot of space in there. You can get a lot of stuff in there without it being a bag that's going to get annoying and get in the way or be too bulky. But, you know, if you're travelling on public transport, on the tube, on the bus or whatever, over your shoulder, nice and secure.
Well, what I tried to do, it's got the gusset in. We'll have to think of another word for that. I can't keep saying it, Dave. It's got the gusset in, so it's nice and wide at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you get lots of stuff down there. But I wanted it quite narrow at the top.
Right.
I want to keep people's fingers out.
Yes.
That aren't supposed to be in there. So it's quite narrow at the top. The gusset doesn't go in to expand the sides, and then it's got that flap over. So,
now, we've actually had this one stitched down just purely for demonstration purposes, so it kind of stays nice and plump. But yours will have a magnetic clasp on it, which is easy to open and close, but only you can open and close it. You know, if you put that over your shoulder, that's also going to be a good security feature as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be it's going to be quite secure, I think.
Is the log cabin easy to do?
No, well, we did it this morning, so if anybody wants to look on Rewind, we started those off.
Yeah.
There's lots of different ways to do log cabins, so you could do a foundation piece, you could cut everything to size and do it, but we were a lot more relaxed, and we went under the banner of what I think you'd call liberated piecing.
Ooh.
Is that new to you?
Yeah.
So the thing about liberated piecing is that you don't measure anything as you're making your block, but when you've made your block, then you would follow the proper rules of putting your squares together. So you'd make your points nice and everything. So what's within your square, it looks like it's supposed to be uneven and unequal and everything.
Right.
And that's, I think we've managed that rather well here.
I think you've managed it very, very
well,
well.
I say we because I need to give Abby credit. First day and everything working for us, and
first day working for and this was her first project on day one, and I think she's done a brilliant job.
She's done absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so I think she was a little bit nervous when she started, but by the end she was doing okay.
Great stuff.
So she hasn't got a lot of choice with us lot anyway.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall in your place. I bet there's never a dull moment.
Not when Slasher's there, no.
Who's Slasher?
Slasher Pam. Oh, what, you haven't heard me on about Slasher Pam, have you?
No.
God help us all.
Slasher Pam. She
Slasher Pam. She cuts the kits, so that's her self-appointed title.
Okay.
Slasher Pam.
Right.
So Slasher will be with me at Yarndale next Saturday if you're up there.
Okay.
She'll be the one with the Zorro mask on. She says she's going in disguise.
Okay.
So she's the one in disguise.
Right.
Right, so we made the log cabins, and this is what they look like when we've made them.
Okay,
so
available on Rewind to watch back if you want.
So as you can see, where normally all the lines would be the same width, ours are slightly different.
Right.
Yeah, because we haven't made any effort. And what I say in the pattern, which I didn't touch on before. Right, some people are going to find this barbaric. Apologies. Is well, let's have a smaller piece. What I say in the pattern is rip your fabric, so between 1.5 and 2 inches. So you just put a little snip in and then you rip it, and that it looks barbaric. It's the straightest way to do
it.
It
Doesn't go off, it stays as a straight
but it's really
strip.
quick.
That is quick.
So you don't even have to get your mat out to get to this stage, and then you just go around and that's it. Job done.
Okay.
So we've made the log cabins.
And they have to be how wide?
It says in the pattern about 1.5 to 2 inches, because what I've also said is you've got your centre square and you're going to travel round it twice. But if you look on this one, because we wanted them 5-inch finished, so going round twice wasn't 5-inch finished, so we just, well, the royal we just put some put some more on to make it up to 5 inches.
Okay.
So this has got an extra line on those two sides.
Looks good though.
It does. We wanted it to be slouchy. We wanted it to be to not conform and be uniform, and you know, it's our way.
A bit more quirky.
That's the one. So right, we get 4 of those and join them together.
Right.
Now it is quite stretchy because there's an awful lot of seams there,
okay,
and you can use that to your advantage in this. The hardest thing I found was, if we turn it this side, and I'll try not to go too fast for the camera, I'm aware I'm whizzing a little bit. So if we can zoom in on this, we can see that
we're zooming in.
We're zooming. Hold tight. There's G-force. So so as you look between the log cabins, that you can see the seam where they're joined together, but it's a little bit confusing because there's so many seams.
Right.
So just take a minute and work it out. So as you can see, that's your seam on that one there. I'll put a pin to mark it, and you should too if you're not sure. And then match it to the seam here.
Do you use just a straight stitch to join them, or do you use something a bit stronger?
Well, I'm going to use a straight stitch. Usually, oops, right sides together would work better. Usually what I do is I tell you to reinforce the seams with blanket, zigzag or overlock stitch. And when you join in the red top on the bag, that's exactly what you do.
Right.
But at this stage, we're doing it a little bit differently because there's so many seams in there. If you started reinforcing the lot, you know, you'd take somebody's eye out if you caught them with it, sharp as anything. So what we're going to do is make a panel, put it onto wadding and then quilt it. So on the main bag, if we want to have a look at the main bag, you might just be able to see some of the quilting. We stitched in the ditch. There's a little bit. Yeah, it now we've gone. Oh, there, you can just see some stitches. Can you see down the centre of the screen? There you go.
Yep.
So that's our quilting.
Okay.
So, and again, Abby did this on her first day. Well, not probably a third day by this point. So it's not difficult because she hadn't done log cabin or any of this before. So she's an absolute beginner, which I was quite pleased that she did this because she's tested it, if you will. Yeah, we know that a beginner could do it.
Absolutely. And how long did it take her to do this, roughly?
Well, we didn't sit there constantly the whole time.
It's on, off, on, off.
Well, she's new girl. She's to keep making us all coffee. Then there's biscuits, then there's chatting.
So a good few hours, though, yeah.
Yeah, I think she took 2 sessions to get all the log cabins, but then she did way more because she did all mine in here for my sample too. Right. So let's say she did about 4 hours doing log cabins, and then I probably did about the same assembly-wise. So
a good day, 8 hours.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want to rush and... No. Well, I don't know, you might do. But if you were taking your time and enjoying it, you wouldn't be doing it all in one day. But you would get maybe the front and the back done one day and then do the lining the next day in assembly and stuff.
But, yeah, to have something with you that you know that you've actually lovingly made and put together, the making process is part of the fun. That's why you're watching us on Hochanda, because you love crafting, you love the process of working to make something so beautiful, and this is absolutely beautiful. Maybe you're going to make it for a member of the family as a Christmas gift. You've got plenty of time to do it between now and then, but to give them a bag that you've made, I mean, how often have you done that?
Well, exactly. And the log cabins, it's really therapeutic making them. There's a rhythm to doing them. So, right, anyway, back to the mission at hand. So what I'm going to do is just pin these.
I've been given the tonic scissors. I'm not sure whether you wanted them or not, but they're there if you want them.
Can I take them home? Can I take them home?
No,
Are they good?
I don't think so.
So unfair.
We've got them on the website, though, if you want them. So I think we've still got a special discount for Freedom members with these. I believe we have. Everyone who touches these and loves them. $34.99, but not if you're a Freedom member. Look at what you can pay if you're a Freedom member. $22.74 delivered for brand new tonic forged fabric scissors. 10-inch blades as well. They are superb. They really are.
I feel like you're a bit of an Indian giver.
They gave them to me.
You've given them to me and then you're taking them away.
We take credit cards and debit cards.
I've got my machine in my bag.
Okay.
Right, so I've just put 3 pins in, 1, 2, 3, where the seams are. Now, if you get the wrong seam, as long as it lines up, as I say, it's stretchy, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's going to look good. 1/4-inch seam to join the two together, and as I say, I didn't go over the seams with any kind of zigzag or blanket stitch or overlock type stitch because we're going to quilt them.
And we're off.
We are off. So we're just giving you a flavour this hour because it would be too big a job to do the whole lot. The only thing I think I've found easiest is if, as you get to a seam, if it's laying one way nicely, I'm lifting my foot and pushing it to the way that it wants to go. I don't want to be fighting.
Right. And as far as like matching colours is concerned, the part of the charm of the bag is the fact that the colours are just you know, mixed up. You know, there is no uniformity to it, and you don't really want that because this is a bag that is going to go with every outfit you own, every colour of jacket that you've got or blouse that you've got. And it's because it's all kind of higgledy-piggledy with colour that it works like that. Nearly half the stock has gone on this, $69.99. It's a bit of money, I know, but it's on Flexi. And look, you've got tweed. Tweed, not just cotton, tweed fabric. The difference is amazing in the way it looks, in the way it behaves, the way it feels as well. It's strong.
I think...
very sophisticated, I think, too.
Yeah, thank you, darling. I think once you've worked with tweed, you don't want to go to other fabrics because it's nice, it's generous, it works with you, it feels nice.
It's got great character.
Yeah, and it looks nice. If you ever see me at the shows, I've got, I don't know, we build the stand and then I put throws up, you know, to hide like wooden ends and things. And I've got some throws on there, and all they are is 6-inch squares. And if you went to somebody else's stand and you went, oh gosh, have you seen that? They can only do 6-inch squares. Because in cotton it would look not that impressive. In tweed, wow.
I can imagine.
You only need to do something really, really simple
Yeah.
to get a fantastic effect. So like in cotton, it forces you to try a bit harder. And don't get me wrong, I love cotton and that's where my beginnings are. But it just gives you a greater result with less effort.
Yeah, it's got the wow factor, definitely.
Absolutely.
As well. Okay,
So
we join
anyway,
those
that's
together
it.
now. That's it.
That's it.
So you just do that, what, 3 times for the front, 3 times for the back,
Yeah.
and then you've got, of course, the gusset around the edges and at the bottom as well.
Yeah. So so there you go. That all of a
just hold that
sudden, it's already looking quite slick, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? I mean, if you look at the back, that's all the workings. That will be covered by, of course, the cotton on the inside of the bag, but you have to supply that. But I'm sure you've got some cotton at home that you want to use as a liner, or you can find some without any trouble. But isn't that just beautiful? So 3 of those panels basically make up the front, 3 of those panels make up the back, and then you've got the edge and the under as well. So 34 panels in total.
Yep.
And it takes maybe, I don't know, what, half an hour to make one, maybe, or less?
Well, you're making several at once because the technique that we've used is like a chain piecing technique.
Yeah.
Because you cut your centre square and you put... And so look on rewind and you'll see it all there. So you're making several squares at once. You're doing one seam and then cutting it into several chunks, so it never feels like you're doing just one block. You're making them all at the same time.
Okay,
and
well
then
that's our bag.
This wadding.
This wadding, this is what you recommend for the bag, yeah?
Yeah, I've got this on the website. I do like a nice wadding. I'm a bit of a wadding snob.
Are you?
I am, yes.
And what sort of wadding is this?
This one is a Bosal wadding, and I just feel like
we have got that on the website. We saw
so
that earlier
soft,
on.
yeah. So just put that on there. When you're quilting, don't cut your wadding to the same size, because if you're quilting in the middle, and let's say the fabric gets stuck like, you know, anyway, it's going to be drawn in, so then you've lost it at the edge. So what you need to do is allow a bit extra all the way around, and then if anything goes wrong underneath, you'll get away with it.
Is that enough for one bag? It is, isn't it? That's on the screen, 1 metre by 90?
We'd want one more row. And
one more row of wadding?
No, sorry. Sorry, I thought you were on about this, Dave.
No, there's enough wadding to do the bag?
Yes, I can't remember what the requirement was. I think it was ½ metre.
Oh, OK. We've got 1 metre by 90 inches, so we're absolutely fine there with that. So.
You've got loads. So yeah, just pop it on, cut it a little bit bigger than needed, quilt. So when I say quilt in the ditch, we just went down, you know, the seam lines when you join the outside edges of the squares. And so then the wadding is taking the strain.
So you're joining the wadding and the cotton on the inside at the same time?
When you... let's have a quilting lesson, Dave.
All right.
Right. So, quilting, or patchwork, is when you get good fabric, you chop it up, you join it back together.
Yeah.
That's patchwork, right? The wadding in the middle would have formerly been a threadbare blanket. You're going to extend the life of it.
Right.
And the backing is some fabric you didn't want.
Yeah.
The quilting stitches are the stitches that go through all your layers to hold them together.
Yeah.
So that things don't
So the wadding
move.
and the lining will be attached at the same time?
No, the lining's going in separately.
Oh, okay,
but
right.
because you've quilted this onto the wadding, that's going to take the strain. That's one piece.
Right.
So, like, if you were going to just have that on its own as a bag, eventually when you put heavy shopping in, it's going to give. Your seams are going to, you know, fray a little bit. They're going to pull away. But once it's on here,
right, yeah, I understand.
that's taking the weight as well.
Gotcha.
So, no, you wouldn't be able to put a baby in and walk up Kilimanjaro, but knocking about town and putting your basics in, you'd be absolutely fine. So,
Excellent. Okay.
So that will make it nice and strong.
Well, we are busy for the bag, and if you want the wadding as well, the Bosal wadding, that's on the website, 1 metre by 90, and that's only $13.99. And of course, if you're looking for any other cottons or whatever for the lining, check on the website. We've got loads of fabrics there for you. And then, of course, you also get a lot of the red fabric in here to do, of course, the lip at the top and the straps as well. 50% of the big stock of this bag is gone. So many of you have fallen in love with this, and I can understand exactly why, because it's a bag that's got useful sizes and capabilities. It's fashionable and unusual, goes with everything that you wear, but above all, you've got plenty of room in there for all your everyday essentials.
Right, we're just going to knock a flap up.
Okay.
Just quick as you like. So, You've got in the pattern, you've got a template for the flap. I'm just going to.
You mean this bit here,
yeah? Yeah, absolutely. Let's have this wadding back again. So when I first started doing bag flaps and all this, it was double Dutch to me because it's all inside outside. It doesn't seem to flow, because what you do, you put your fabrics, your outer fabrics, right sides together with your wadding. Oops, there we go. So that's your backing, and that's your flap fabric on top of your wadding. Now that to me seems wrong, because I don't want my wadding on the outside. No. Aha, prepare to be amazed. So you've got a template, you'll be able to draw around it and sew around it, but for the purposes of the demo, we'll just be freehand. So just go around the flap. Oops. So that's your flap.
Yeah. And just cut around
Then cut it out, you see. No messing about on raw edges, because if I've gone wrong I can straighten it up with my scissors as I go, you see. And then when you turn it the right side out, you're putting the wadding inside.
Ah, right, got you.
You see, it's not as double Dutch as we thought it was.
Is there a right and wrong side to the tweed as well?
No, it's right on both sides.
Okay.
So, and then what I did, because with this like this, I don't want to risk the backing showing on the good side. So if you put it back on the machine, now you can press, but I try not to press if possible. And just very slowly, just stitch right on the very edge. So you've just seen me make this, there's been no pressing, no messing about.
You're getting quite close to the edge.
Yeah, as close as I can. And doing this means I'm also going through the seam allowance. So that's like a little insurance policy, because that then is secure. It's not going to fray.
Right, yeah. Very nice.
There, so where it was flappy, it is, isn't it? And that easy. I mean, obviously, I do it for a living, so, you know, but that's without pressing, that's nice and smooth. So next job, we want, anyone seen a magnetic bag fastener?
Magnetic what?
Here we are. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Now these are included with the bag as well, and you also
this.
get the feature button too, which is metal, but it can be coated obviously with the tweed, which is what you've done on this one.
Yeah. So your bag fastener, for each bag fastener, you get 4 pieces. Except if Sylv sold it to you a couple of years ago before she realised. If ever you got any, do return them.
Did she send out 2 instead of 4?
No, she just put, well, she put 4 things in, but it didn't matter what 4 things you got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You do need very specific things.
And we got back to...
60% of the bag's gone now. Lots of you have maybe watched the earlier show and made your mind up that that's the thing for you. You want to get hold of this today and have the most luxurious tweed. I was going to call it a shopper bag, but it's not really, is it? It's an all-rounder. It could be whatever you want it to be. Handbag, could be. Big handbag, but certainly it could be a shopper, could be a baby bag, could be a weekend bag, actually, depending on how many days you're going away for.
Yeah.
Plenty of them.
Right, there we go. Hey, see my scruffy sewing roll here? Next time I come in November, I'm being tidied up.
Oh, are you?
So if you want to make a nice sewing roll, we've got some beauties.
What, to make?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's next time.
Yeah, we're doing all stuff for your sewing room and to take to class.
Okay.
Christmas presents for your friends. So, right, so this is the washer, this, and that's the, you know, you can, if you want to centre something, you've got your thing there in the centre, but this is where the legs go. So you find the centre by folding it in half and mark the legs. See? So we want to cut a hole there, which is quite scary. So top tip, and I learnt this from my friend Tracy, if you put a pin over the... Let me put it down so you can see. So I've drawn the marks from the washer.
Yeah.
And then I've put a pin across. And with the seam ripper, I'm going to cut these from this end towards the pin.
Right.
Because the pin's there, I can't have an accident and go too far.
Ah, the pin acts as like a buffer.
Yes, so I'll
right.
just
That's good
cut
tip.
them. Yeah, I really
gave
liked
that tip?
Tracy.
Tracy
Anchors. She's not bad, isn't Tracy? There we go. So that's it. I've just cut them. You can see they're all the way through.
Yep.
And they haven't gone beyond where they wanted to. So next job, we want to put, if you've got a preference, go with which one you want in the flap. I don't think it really matters.
Which way round?
No, I think it's as broad as it is long. So I'm going to put the magnet on.
Mm-hmm.
So working from the back, we're going to go onto the front, which is a little bit scary. Now I decided, so there's two ways of doing this. Let me show you the way I didn't do first. So you could go through, oops, fiddling about, put a washer on and then spread the legs from there.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't want that on the outside. So it's a little bit more fiddly. But what I did, I put the legs through, oops, through 2 layers. Just talk among yourselves for a minute. Could have done with a shorter flap at this point. Once I catch it, it's easy peasy.
So you're putting it through 2...
I'm putting it through the backing and the wadding.
Right, yeah.
And then I'm going to slip the washer on in the middle so that it's hidden.
You can't see it.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
I've lost my other leg. I'm legless. Right, where are we?
Got it.
It's there somewhere.
Now we have actually got the other fabric pieces as well that are in the show. The 13.5 the 13-inch by 6.5-inch squares, which you can do with what you want. They are available as well. We've got them in 2 colourways. Remember, we've got the festive one, and we've also got the environmental, which is giving you the sandy colours and brown colours. This is the most popular, so you've got the most variety there in the blues, the greens, and the browns and fawns. And if you cut them in half, they then become 6.5-inch squares. So £19.99 gets you 7 6.5 by 13 inches. If you are cutting them in half to make the squares, you've then got 14 squares for £19.99. Choose which ones you want. That's the environmental, because it's got the blue and the fawn in it. And then that is your Christmas with the green and the red. Different shades of green and red. All gorgeous tweed. There we go.
There we go. So I've got it through. I've put the washer on in there. Now pull the tweed up. Find the holes, which I've lost while I've been mucking about. There they are. We'll just pretend. So anyway, the washer's in the middle bit, and the choices are you can bring the legs outwards, but I think that extends the area of like messiness. So I fold the legs.
Either way, it doesn't matter, I suppose.
Yeah. So if you do the flap first, and then you can put it on the bag and bring it over to find where you want your other bit to be. And because you haven't stitched it on the bag yet, if you then get it in slightly the wrong place, you can move the flap accordingly before you put it in. So that's how you put a magnetic bag fastener on. The second half is exactly the same. You've just got to match it up a little bit.
And is that the last thing you do? Put that on.
No, well, it tells you when to do it, because you need to do it before you attach the flap
so it's
to
in
the
the right
bag.
place. Yeah, makes sense.
And then we're going to cover that. Leave that out for a sec. You see, we don't want that to be visible on the bag, so we're going to cover that up.
Is that where the button comes in?
It is indeed.
Right.
Have you ever used self-cover buttons?
Self-cover?
Yeah. Don't mean they do it for you, it just means you have to do it.
Is that where you put the back in and it holds the fabric in place? Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, so there's no template for this because you just cut it a bit bigger than you need, and if you find you've got too much fabric in there, you just cut it back a bit more. Now, they're easy to do in cotton, but in tweed they're even easier, because the teeth round the edge of the button just grab the tweed. So all you do is fold it over. You can see I've got probably a bit too much tweed in there, so I'll just take it off.
Trim this. Close up of what you're up to. There we are. You can see
yeah.
Yeah.
Just going to trim it back a bit. Try again.
Oh,
Keep
I see.
going
So just
round.
fold it over the teeth on the edge of the button.
That's right.
So that fabric that you folded over will be inside the button.
And you can kind of see where it's just the teeth are just showing through.
Yep.
So you just keep going round until you're happy. So I can feel with my fingers underneath that it's smooth. And then it's a 2-piece button, so the shank in the middle matches up to the centre of there. And that's upside down. It will only fasten on one way, so if you get it, so that's quite smooth.
There you go, look.
Yeah, you heard it go.
Place. Perfectly fabric.
And that's that.
That's neat,
yeah,
isn't it?
Just feel how secure that is.
That ain't going anywhere, is it?
No.
There you go. There's your tweed covered button, which can go. Obviously, this one's been made out of red, but that's what it will look like. So if you wanted to do it in a contrasting colour, you could do it.
Absolutely.
Love it.
And then you've got a shank on the back of it, which you would just sew on like a normal button, and you would sew it over
the magnetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brill. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to go and remind you what else is in the show. Have a quick recap, especially of the wild creatures as well. They were proving very, very popular too. Here's the website, and there's the bag actually, right in the middle of the picture. Back with Anthea in just a second, but there you've got your pumpkin, if you'd like that, the pumpkin kit. We've got Doris Flitch, the Super Witch, as a kit as well, remember. The only thing you need to supply with Doris is, of course, the twigs and also the toy stuffing. There she is. And then we've got the Raggy sold out earlier, I'm afraid. We do still have the 6.5 by 13-inch strips. And we've also got these as well, which are the 5 10-inch squares of Yorkshire wool tweed for £17.99. Choose which 5 you'd like. They come in sets. So Brights, Nature's Favourites, Floral, Festive or Moorland. They are, well, any of those you can choose for £17.99. And 5-star reviews for those as well. Okay, now back to the Wild World. Let's go back to the Wild World characters for a second, because all this fabric you can see in front of me, this is all tweed. You've got grey and brown and green as well, and pink. But the idea is that this is used to actually make the fantastic characters. So there is Grandpa Caterpillar. We've also got Grandma with her curlers in as well as a fairy. Now, these were designed to really complement Sunny Jim, the fantastic sunflower. But you don't have to use them on there. They do stand alone on their own. So there's the Grandpa and Grandma. We've then also got, this is actually Anthea's company motto, or company mascot, which is just behind me actually on the screen. If you have a little look on the TV screen behind my shoulder, there we are, look, there he is. And here he is as a tweed character. You want to put googly eyes on there or something, you could do that as well if you wanted to. You've got your ladybug, of course, as well, all the members of the family, but all the tweed, of course, is colour coordinated. Either the granddad, the daddy and everybody. There's the mum and the baby, there's a bee. So they're cute, aren't they? You can make mobiles out of them if you want to. You will need, of course, the backing, and that's all you need, really, is backing on that, and to sew it, and to stitch it. The patterns are included inside. You can use the patterns again and again. You even get sequins and little gems which you can put on the bodies as well, but there are the patterns just inside there. There's Daddy Ladybird, which is rather cute. There's Ladybird. There's the Ladybird. That's the dad. Who's the daddy? He's the daddy. Waving away. £28.99 then, and that's all the tweed you need to make all of those characters from the quilt, from the pattern as well. Now the bag, remember, this is proving very popular. 60% of the stock, I think, is gone, or possibly even more than that now. It is even busier than it was earlier on. So lots of you, 70% now gone. Lots of you saw this earlier and thought, well, I'll have a think about it. At £69.99, you're getting so much tweed. Look at all of this. All of this tweed to make this bag. And it's the log cabin design. It's a lovely looking bag. It's practical because you can get a lot in it. It's wonderfully fashionable and goes with every colour of outfit you're ever going to wear through all the different seasons too, for that matter. 70% of the stock now gone. Could this sell out this hour? 273205. Complete with a pattern. You can make as many of these bags as you like. But of course, what really does cost the money, obviously, is the tweed itself. It's absolute luxury. It really, really is. I always think of it as being quite a regal fabric. I associate it, I mean, these are Yorkshire tweeds, I believe, but, you know, I always associate them with north of the border. They've got a regalness and an air of elegance about it. That's what tweed's got for me. And all the colours of the rainbow in there, so it's going to go with everything. 273205, either maybe buy the kit as a gift, or why not buy the gift and make it, and then gift it to someone in the family, or keep it for yourself. It's up to you. £69.99, 2 flexis on that one. The pumpkin, we all love the pumpkin doorstop, because this is an ornament in the home as well as doing a good practical job. We've put some gravel in the base of it, so it has got a nice weight to it. It will keep the door open. And all you need really to do is follow the pattern, which is dead simple. Again, Anthea did this in the earlier show at 12 o'clock, I think it was. All you need to do is cut out the shape. So it's basically a petal shape. Was it 10 o'clock? No, it wasn't. 10. Was it 10? Was it that long ago? Crikey, yes, it was, sorry. Well, where's the day gone? Yeah, you cut out those shapes a few times, stitch them together, and you end up then with like a ball, which can be, of course, with the seam showing on the outside, or that seam could actually be twisted inside out so it's completely flat on the outside. Anthea prefers it this way, and I must admit, I think I do too. You've actually got a zigzag stitch on there for decoration in a contrasting thread, so it stands out. It's decorative. But then you've also got the pattern for the leaves and the crown on the top, and you've also got your spiral, actually, to make that is included too. Love it. And it's only £24.99 as well. All you need is toy stuffing and some gravel from your driveway or whatever. 318685 is your item number, and it's £24.99. Make as many pumpkins as you want. I mean, if you want to make one out of orange fabric, most traditional colour, that's what Anthea did in the earlier show, and you could do the same. But it's coming with the tweeds to make that rather distinguished one. We've also then got Doris Flitch, the Super Witch. She was available last year in a totally different colourway. She sold out. We've got her available here in like a Halloween sort of style, I suppose, because she's got the bright orange tweed, cotton for her sleeves and for her trousers and her shoes, and of course you've also got the branches there, which you have to supply yourself, but it does make her look very authentic. And the string comes with it as well for a scraggly hair, and the pattern means you can make as many of her as you want, and that's 156332, £29.99. All that's missing, of course, is the stuffing. Then we have the square bundles of tweed, which are in a choice of colours. This one is the environmental. So that's really kind of earth, sands, sky and sea, that sort of thing covered. Grass, blue sky, earth. So you've got your fawns, your browns, your blues, and of course your greens. And then this is a combination of different colours of green and red. So that's your Christmas one, OK? They're all 13 inches long by 6.5 inches wide. Cut them in half. You've then got a perfect 6.5 inch square 14 times, because you get 7 strips. And then finally down the end, your fabric is included to make the cushion. Cushion pad not included, that you have to supply yourself, but you get all the fabric to do the outside, and you choose, you get both of the patterns, but choose which of the patterns you actually want to make. There's enough fabric to make one of the cushions. That is your saint. In other words, it's the well-behaved little red squirrel, and this one is the sinner, because this is the thief. He's running away with the berry, and you get both patterns included, but you've got enough fabric to make one. £22.50 on FlexiBuy and £22.50 in 4 weeks' time. 510357. Here's the website, which is hochanda.com. There's more on the website, including, of course, we've got the wadding, we've got the bosal, we've got fusible fleece. Actually, the wadding's very, very popular at £13.99. That's going very well. And we've also, of course, got those fantastic patterns from Anthea and the team, where you can choose any two for £12.99. You can actually get them in multiples of 2, so you can maybe go for 4 or 6 or whatever you want. Lots of 5-star reviews there, especially for the Super Witch and for the Quilting Antics patterns as well. Pick 2 for £12.99. And Anthea's patterns are very easy to follow. They really are. And don't forget, Sonny Jim up there. We like him. He's great. He'd look great in my house. He's a smiley, happy chappy, isn't he? And it doesn't come. We haven't actually put the measurements on the pole, but it's designed to be a measuring, like a wall chart for kids growing, basically.
That's right.
But if you don't want to put that on there, that's not appropriate. You don't have to. It's just a lovely ornament at the end of the day. But you could even put a little tape measure on it, or you could actually stitch in the measurements if you wanted to do that as well. But look how cheerful that face is. I love it.
He is. And if he's not in my car when I go home, I'm sending my mum after you. She's got crutches at the minute.
Has she?
Yeah.
She'll probably hit me with them, will she?
Yeah. So, so we had a bit of a complaint, because when we said hello this morning to the hospital, she said a fella had the remote control. Really? I won't tell you what else she said about him.
Oh, OK.
But I think he tested her patience.
Right. She's in charge of the right control now, though, yeah?
I don't think we'd had a dare.
No.
She's on a sick bed now.
Right. Get well soon.
Is that how it goes, Mum? Yeah, so she's thrown a sickie for the show season as well. Oh. Really not fair.
Does she normally come to the shows with you?
She does, yes. So anybody who normally sees her hobbling around and, doing her stuff, she's no longer hobbling. Well, not like that anyway. But we'll have Roberta this time, so you get to meet another member of the team.
Good, OK. Now, we're going to move on to our Wild World characters. Remember, these are brilliant to use with Sonny Jim. We've only got about 7 minutes left. Yeah, I'll
right.
let you get crack on.
So, what we're going to do then, Dave, is just have a quick look, because if you've ever done foundation piecing, you'll understand about working from the back.
Right.
And we've done this technique before. But foundation piecing, you've kind of just have a little think about which order you're going to put things on, because you can't put the top piece on first and then the bottom piece on last, because your edges you'll be all over the place.
OK, I'll take your word for it. Yep.
So we're having a little think. So what we're going to do first is put on this beige colour. And to make life simple, I'm putting it over the whole area, and then we'll build everything on top. So, I'm going to put that on. Then I'm going to put one piece of orange on, because I'm not fighting with lots of little strips, and then come round and put the dark brown on afterwards.
So you get the tweed in the kit, but you don't get the backing, no?
No. But for the snail, that's how much you need.
Oh, not much.
No.
And that is the...
It's the Bozel in our form, which if you don't have any, we've got it on the website.
Yeah.
And if you do have any and you've got scraps and you'll think, what am I going to do with those scraps? This is what to do. So...
only $10.99 if you want the Bozel, the R form, and it's half a metre by 58 inches for $10.99.
So I've pulled out the sheet off the pattern for the snail, because what I've done, I've written down the fabrics in the order that you'll use them. So you've got the front sheet that tells you that you need this much brown and that much green and this much blue and all that business. But this I've put in order for each one, so you're not going to go wrong. Because if you're looking at the picture on the front, you can also look on our website, your website, and zoom in and you'll see better images of the pictures. So you can see quite clearly before you start. The other thing that you could do is on the drawing is actually write down on your pattern what colour, because you might want to do a brown and orange snail today, but you might want to do a blue and green one next week. So just write that down and then you'll be able to work it out.
Okay.
So on the backing fabric, I've drawn the snail, layer it up, tweed on the front. Normally I would iron, but we're rushing. And then to begin with, I'm just going to sew on my line.
So it's not free motion or anything like that?
No, it's not free motion. We don't do free motion as a general rule, because it terrifies us. We're a bit scared of that. So,
could you if you wanted to or not?
You could do. There's no reason why not, but I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to switch to an open-toed foot, because then I can see where I'm going.
Okay.
Which might be a bit of an own goal as I've just started, so we'll try and be careful.
Only got 3 minutes left.
Oh, heck, it'll have to be 3 good ones then. There we go. So, oh, heck. Right. Oops. That'll do it, won't it?
That gives you a better view.
That's right. I can see where I'm going now, ish. And if some of the lines are, because this set of figures, it's really just taking it up a little bit from when we've done the mice before. It's the same easy technique. You won't struggle with it. It'll be fine. But it's just a little bit more in depth, a little bit more intricate than before. Because we figure you've got this technique under your belt now. You can do it.
Now remember, long after the show has ended and the next one's begun, all of the items available in the show are on the website, hochanda.com today. All the tweed patterns, all the tweed fabrics that are available. If you're wondering who this little fella is next to me, not so little actually, he's Farmer Moore. He is a pattern that's on the website as well. Here he is. Look, if you fancy making him, maybe to go with the witch possibly. He's great. I like him a lot.
Yeah, he farms next door. Well, he did do. He's passed away long since, but he was a fair dude.
He's great, isn't he? And you get the pattern to do the dog and also to do the character as well if you want to make him. He's one of the patterns in the pick and mix. He's great.
I'm just going round here and aware that I've got one of those concentrating faces and really hoping on playback that I haven't got my tongue stuck out.
I haven't noticed. It doesn't mean that you haven't, it's just I've not noticed. I
just caught myself, you know, like with that concentrating face.
So these patterns are really easy to follow, remember. You do get all of the characters, including Anthea's own little mascot for her business, which is really cute, the little ant. But, yeah, they look great with Sonny Jim up there, the fantastic sunflower, but they also stand alone on their own. I mean, the kids would love them in their bedroom, make mobiles out of them as well if you want to. They're quirky and they're different.
And if you wanted to, you could just alter the drawings just a smidge to make them personal to you.
Yeah, and if you want that bag, by the way, that's absolutely flying now. It's on the bottom of the screen. 80% of the bag has gone at $69.99. That potentially could sell out just after the end of the show. I'm not surprised. I love it, and I know Anthea does, and you're obviously loving it as well. At $69.99 on Flexi as well to spread the cost.
Right, that's it.
And we're
so I've gone round there. Oh well, then I won't put the colour on. So what we do now, whoops, fingers and thumbs, cut back. Can you see? He's going to appear now.
Now you're back when, do you know?
I'm not coming in October because we've got 3 shows in 3 weeks. So I thought I'd be excused.
Okay, so you're back in November?
I'm coming back in November, but I'm not sure what the date is, but I will Facebook it.
But with sewing tidies?
Yeah,
we're
looking at sewing rolls. We've already got the most gorgeous sewing purse.
Right at time. Anthea, good luck with the show. It's great to see you.
Thank you.
Watch rewind for the earlier show too. See you soon. So Craft Buddy goes mixed media in just a second. That's with Lynette, I think, and Janice as well. Heartfelt Creations One Day Special, that's coming up at 5 o'clock. And then a brand new One Day Special. It's Clarity. Paul Church is here at 6.
Once upon a time, there were 5 crafters who gave inspiration and creativity. And I have a task for them all. My name is Sue. Crafters.
Good morning, Sue.
Right, angels. It's that time of year again. Creative expressions are taking over Hochanda. Angels, go create.
Hi, I'm Dawn Bibby. I have been crafting now on television for over 25 years. I love crafting. Paper crafting is one of my greatest loves, although my background is textiles and fashion. I love to bring you the very best products and inspire you with what I do, hopefully that you'll be crafting at home. Joining forces with Craft Buddy has opened up a whole warehouse and a wealth of products that are fantastic. So I use the knowledge that I have to get the very best products for you by working with Craft Buddy to source new products, to design new products, and also walk around their fabulous warehouse putting together kits that are really going to help you with your crafting. Make sure you don't miss myself and the Craft Buddy shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to the newest exciting way to shop here at Hochanda. Craft Price Drop.
Price Lock.
Tune in for your favourite craft brands at
absolutely incredible low prices. Make sure to get in early before the quantity reaches zero and the price locks. You got to be in it to win it. Everybody pays the lowest price.
Hello and welcome. Well, it's lovely to have your company. I'm really excited about this hour. I cannot believe that me and you, it's nearly a year since you joined the Hochanda team.
It is.
And we haven't worked together yet.
I know, it's crazy.
That
all
is
the times
crazy.
that we're in the building together.
Yeah.
And we've never worked together.
And obviously mixed media is right up my street. So there's so many goodies on this show that's fabulous. Do get ahead of us because we have got a lot. Get on the website. We have so many products on the website. If you have questions, email in. But please do have a look at hochanda.com. So, Islandette, mixed media. I mean, we've done a thingy what's it course together, haven't we?
Yes, we have
Power text.
Yes.
Sorry, thingy what's it. I'll turn you up, Lottie. That probably got you, mate. Thingy what's it course together, which was absolutely amazing. And I mean, both of us, you love your mixed media. You love really experimenting, don't you?
I do. I love just getting messy and mucky and inky and dirty and just seeing what comes.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is it. I love that because that Voyager Discovery is fabulous. And you always find new techniques whilst you're doing that, don't you?
You do. You come across things, you think, wow.
Didn't know it'd do that.
How did I not know that before?
Yeah, it's fabulous. Yeah. Now, we have got lots of kits, as we said, starting with this big kit. This is a good one to start with because you've got a lot of elements in this. Talk us through it, Lynette, because it is a good all-rounder kit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So this is the intermediate kit. We had a pretty basic mixed media kit and this is the intermediate. So this is one step up. You've got things in here that are a little bit different that you wouldn't always go for.
Yeah.
And think, I fancy using it, but no, I'll leave it this time. Well, it's all here. It's all very affordable.
Yes,
so
I know, right? 3393.
Yeah.
So, first of all, we've got loads of embellishments. So we've got gorgeous florals, lots of different textures as well, haven't we?
Yeah, which is brilliant, mixed media.
Yeah.
You know, you can use it in your card making, but mixed media is all about different textures, dimension. Everything is just so beautiful.
Yeah, and different finishes. I mean, you've got your gems, you've got your metals, but then you've got all your flowers from silks and your laces and all your ribbons. So again, moving on through all the different textures. Moving on again, because then we've got like the solid flowers, which obviously they're a pearlescent. But the thing is with mixed media, you can just gesso everything up and make it whatever colour you want it to be.
Exactly. You look at this kit and you're like, oh, maybe it's a bit too pretty for me. Well, that's why you've got your black gesso.
Yes.
Get it all covered and get your sprays in there and your gritty toppings and completely change it.
Because this is it. I mean, you're looking at a specific colour palettes, but you're not.
No.
Because you can bring these all down to your black gesso and then start layering your colours. So when you look at these, you're looking at your textures. You're looking at, you know, the gorgeous finishes. You're looking at all the different uses that you've got here. Really cool. So tons of embellishments, but then, and your little pearls, I forgot them, but then, couldn't even speak, but then you've got your extras. So your black gesso, as you said, a big tub of your black gesso.
It is, it's a really good sized tub, that, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's going to last for a little bit. You've also got within your kit, now what's this one do then?
So
the ice crystal gritty topping.
Yes, so that is a finishing piece. So we used some earlier and it's been drained. So can you see, see Daisy.
Daisy. That, I'll just pop them here for a minute.
Yeah. So if you can see, you can see they're like little crystal drops, little teardrops, little water drops on your flowers. So that is the ice crystal topping. So it's like little glass beads in a glue. And you spread it around just haphazardly wherever. And when it dries, you just get this beautiful, it's a little bit wet, but you get this beautiful crystal shine.
Oh, I see. So that's when it's completely dry.
Yes.
So you're going to get the texture plus, of course, that lovely crystal coming through. That's really pretty.
Yeah.
That's nice. And you'll only need a little bit of that.
Oh, yes.
So you've got your black gesso, you've got your gorgeous little crystals. You've also got your gorgeous sprays as well. So you've got your pretty amazing spray. Fabulous. I love that. So you've got your pretty amazing spray, that's your violets, and then your pearl spray as well. So are these both going to give you a gorgeous sheen?
They are. So you can see how the vintage violet, it works on black.
Oh, wow. So is that on a black gesso?
That is on a black gesso.
Oh, you can see that.
And that is on white.
Amazing.
So you get completely different outcomes.
Yeah, that's
depending
cool.
on which medium you're using it on.
Perfect. Okay, so big kit. You've got...
You also get your base.
I forgot. You've got your base. So you have got your MDF bases. So you've got your square, you've got your circle, and you've got your heart. As you can see, a good size as well. So absolutely perfect for building on. Perfect for adding all your different textures, all your layers.
Oh, yeah.
And I haven't finished yet either. Look. In fact, I'm halfway through. What am I even saying? You've then got the MDF in your different elements. And these, for me, they're getting more texture. So you've got loads of your beautiful swirls and corner pieces. I love that frame. That is just
very
lovely.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you don't even need to prime that before you use your sprays.
Perfect.
Showed an earlier demo. Just spray over the top of it and it takes colour really well.
That's gorgeous. And then the MDF, now that is thick MDF, so they're really going to pop from your piece, aren't they?
Yeah.
And have you designed these as well, Lynette?
I have, yes. Those are my words.
They're beautiful. So you've got beauty, you've got believe, you've got art, love, imagine and create. And of course, start layering all your pieces together. Start adding all your gorgeous elements. And you can go for it. Don't think you have to do this or that. You can really, really play, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You can experiment, get all sorts of different outcomes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go like really, really pretty and use things in its organic state if you want.
Yeah.
But then you can really grunge it up and get it gritty.
Yeah, we love that. Okay, if you'd love to go for this, it's a good kit, a really nice comprehensive kit. £30.54 if you're a Freedom member. Freedom member, you're actually saving £13.39 there. Very good price. Now, you are, of course, not paying any postage if you're a Freedom member. 372957, that's your item number if you'd love to go for it. Look at that, that's a big kit. 572957, that's your item number. Now, we have got more. These were very busy as well earlier on. I am not surprised. That's a huge kit of metal embellishments.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's mega.
Yeah, I just love it.
Oh,
Absolutely
I love these.
You've got steampunky ones and pretty ones, and oh, they're just so nice.
These are so cool. Yep. And they're good size as well. So you've got all these fantastic keys, and then you've got the beautiful locks, and they will... Oh,
not that one.
Some of them match.
There's one that fits that one.
Oh,
there we go.
There you go. Oh, Lynette, does it though?
It does, because
oh yeah.
I would put it on top of it so it looks like it's just going to go in.
Yeah, that's well cool. So you've got some of the locks. Look. That's one of the steampunk ones. I really like these.
Yeah,
they're super cool. Yeah, really
cool. You've got instant dimension and texture there.
Yeah, these are really beautiful. There's so much for your money there, 20 quid, and they do look really good on your canvas pieces. Yeah. I mean, have a look at that. That one's got some of the extras that we've got on the show with the keys there. Really nice, those 044507. That's your beautiful keys. Then you've got your mixed bundle. Look at this. These are amazing, good, big metal embellishments.
They are, the statement pieces. So you'd only use maybe 1, 2, depending on the size of the piece that you're making. So just think, if you've got, 48, 49 in there, you've got an embellishment for 48, 49 pieces.
Look at them as well. Yeah. That is so weighty.
I know.
And double-sided. That's super cool. These are amazing. Look at all that. Look at that.
Little bicycle.
Oh, my God, grief. Oh, these are really good. Oh, you need to get these. I'd be multiplying these. These are the things that really make a difference on your piece, aren't they?
They are. These are your standout pieces. This is what you build your ideas around.
Absolutely. That, yeah, super cool. Okay, if you do want these, you need to be checking your basket out on these. Really, really is. Now, again, look how good they look on your piece. See, it all works together so well. And obviously, you've still got pieces from your intermediate kit as well. The black gesso there, the actual words. We got some of the gorgeous texture that's coming up as well. But we all those wonderful metal charms. $19.99 now. Half of the stock has gone. 044507. That's of the mixed collection. Really, really cool. Now, next we've got beautiful shimmer sprays. These look lovely, don't they?
Yeah, so we've got some new ones, the new metallics.
Superb.
So we've got like the metal metallics.
Amazing.
Yes.
40% of the complete collection has gone. That's amazing. So you're getting all 10 in the complete collection. Shall I show them the watch?
Yes.
The watch? This is a swatch.
It is.
It's because we've looked at the watch. Now we're looking at the swatch. So, the complete collection, that includes the brand new colours then, Lynette?
Yes, it does. It does. So we've got bronze. We've got platinum.
Beautiful.
Gold dust.
Oh, wow, that's nice, isn't it?
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, that is so nice. Oh, wow, look at that.
Now that is that one amethyst or is it? No, winter sunset.
That is beautiful.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that is
that one's amethyst.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Stunning. Oh, that's
rose
nice.
Gold.
Amazing. Oh, I like
rust.
That looks so good.
Yeah,
that green's beautiful.
Winter borealis.
And we've also got
Starry Night.
Well done. I'd never remember these. That's good.
That's a wrong one. That one shouldn't be in there.
That's a naughty one.
And that one is it Winter Sky? Is it Night Sky?
Night Sky. Yeah. They're stunning. Okay, so if you want to go for all 10 of these, you have got that option. 162284, that's your item number. Now you have got 2 flexi buys there of £21.20. You have got, however, a pick and mix. With the pick and mix, you're choosing 4 of those. So if you want to go for your pick and mix, you can pick whatever colours you fancy. Again, really, really nice idea, and only £16.99. So has that got some of the spritzer on it then?
That's actually been placed there. I've meant to move it before. That is a piece from the intermediate mixed media kit.
No way, is it?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
So you see how different that is from the pretty pieces that we were looking at.
Yeah.
But that's using the black gesso and the purple spray that's in there, and then using one of the micas as a dry brushing.
Right, so the micas that are coming up, hey, that works.
It does.
Okay, I'll pop that one here. I will show you, when I come down next time, I'll show you some pieces I haven't shown you yet, so you get to see. Okay, the micas. Now, this is another bumper kit. So, again, micas are brilliant, because there's so many different things you can do with it.
They are. So these pretty powders are absolutely amazing. Oops. We're not having a good one, are we? Or maybe we are having a good one.
We're having a great one. We're just being a bit heavy-handed. So, beautiful colour palette. So the first one that we've got there...
I think that might be white silver.
Yeah, that is your white silver. You've then got your white gold, which of course you can see. You can see the gold. The onyx. Oh, a gorgeous black mica. That's nice.
I like that for highlighting underneath pieces or downlighting. As
right.
I like to say.
Yeah, okay. Then we've got the beautiful jade. That's stunning. We've got the gold for you, and you can see them zooming through the lid. Look at that.
That's
Look
everybody's
at that.
favourite.
Aquamarine, yeah, that is so rich, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've then got the beautiful bronze there. Gorgeous. And then, last but not least, the coral, which is stunning. So, you've got choices. You can go for all 8 if you want to. £29.92. Or, alternatively, you've got to pick a mix. So you can start collecting. So you can go for 4 of them for just £14.92 if you wish. And let me show you some gorgeous finished samples.
Yeah,
So
That's coral and that's gold.
Oh,
there.
wow, just mixed.
Yeah.
And look at that when it hits the light.
It's just gorgeous, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and I love it because you've got all sorts on the. You got from the main kit. You've got obviously some of them metal, beautiful metal embellishments. Let me show you that one as well.
So that's the white silver on black.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow.
It's very
look.
effective, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that is phenomenal. And then one more.
Let me show you this one. So that's
wow.
the everybody's favourite colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. When it hits the light.
It's like electric.
Yeah, that is so cool. Okay, if you do want to choose, you've got so much choice there. All those beautiful colours. Oh, here we go. 8 different colours there. You can choose 4 of them in the pick and mix, or of course you can go for the full collection. The choice is yours. Now please check the website out. We have got other goodies on the show for you. So we've got, now look at all of these, your metal cogs. You've got tons, 150 grams. So you've got approximately 100 there. That's a cracking kit. $11.99. Oh, I like that as well. 554502. That's your item number there. We've also got, so you've seen loads of gorgeous pearls and micas and gorgeous shimmers. And we've then got your chalks colours as well. Now, with these, really nice colour palette again. You've got a collection of 8. Now, you have got 2 flexi-buys there. Just £19.96. Then they'll give you that lovely chalky finish. So, again, different to that gorgeous pearlescent sheen. Brand new today there. 2 payments, $19.96, 063569. Now, we've also got the incredible shadow box. This, again, really nice and easy to put together. You've got your little shadow house, so you could do anything with this. You are saving £3 there, $14.99. And I love that. That makes such a good gift idea. 181053. That's your item number. If you've any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. But it is busy. If there's anything you fancy, please get ahead of us. We're bringing these in because we're going to the shadow box house. These are ace. Yeah, because there's loads you can do with these. They're quite deep, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So they are really good for storing your mementos, concert tickets, you know, rail tickets. Maybe do one of like your first year together, a romantic one. So you like concert tickets and and, you know, the first receipt for a meal that you ever had, and make it, you know, make it into something special.
Yeah, you could.
But then you could, you know, store your baby's first year in there, couldn't you? Little booties and dummy and all sorts.
Absolutely. I mean, they could be really pretty. My mind, however, goes very dark.
I think we'll see from my demo that mine did so.
So does yours. I mean, I was thinking of the first year. Oh, mine would be interesting. But there is so much. There is so much you can do with these. I like these, and they will look phenomenal actually decorated up. And yeah, decorated up, you don't have to glue things in, but it's nice if you do, and they are proper keepsake pieces. Wow, look at that price as well, $14.99. And these are big. 181053. That's your item number. Okay, that is ace.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I absolutely love that.
This is, I'll hold it up so everyone can see. This is a very Marmite piece, right?
Proper up my street, that.
This is called Mastermind because I started doing this bit, and it was like, I don't know, but I've started so I'll finish.
Yeah,
so I've called it Mastermind.
Yeah, that is well
But
cool.
it is very Marmite. Some people are like, oh yeah, I really like that, it's super cool, I love that idea. And then other people are like, what were you thinking?
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
But no, I love that.
That's what mixed media is about. Just let it go.
Yeah.
You know, whatever happens,
and it really doesn't matter what other people think anyway, because it's yours.
No, it doesn't.
I love it. What is that? It looks like polystyrene.
It is. It's a polystyrene skull that obviously I picked up for Halloween for the kids. But then I put this together and I'm like, what am I going to do? And I thought I need some, because if you see in the other ones, they've got you don't need to make the compartments as they come. I thought I wanted a big compartment. What can I put in it?
Yeah, because look, they are different.
So you can move it around. You can have your compartments any which way you want.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So it's completely up to you how you actually start to fit it together.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
So yeah, so I had this skull knocking around, and I just thought, just chop it in half, chuck it in, and see what happens.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. That's absolutely up my street. Love it.
So we're going to finish this piece off.
Beautiful.
So I've used the chalks in here and something of
Have you
everything.
gessoed as well?
I've just put a little, like, smattering.
Yeah, just a bit of a wash on it.
Just a bit of a wash.
If you do want white gesso, we've got white transparent and the black. That does come as one kit. The big tubs are those as well. Only 19. Only $9.99. You're choosing two there. It's 884097. So tell me what you've got there, Marlene.
So I've got an altered brush.
That's
so this brush knocking around, and I've used bits and pieces off the show. We've got the charms. We've got the pretty metal, pretty garden embellishments. We've got metal cogs.
Wonderful.
What else have we got? Some of the resins.
That's
bits of everything.
So cool. How have you stuck it all together?
I've used gel medium, and I've only actually just done it before we came on air, and it is pretty solid. It's not dry completely, but it is pretty solid. Already.
You do want the gel medium, because this is the thing. Gel medium's one of those that it seems to become a massive deal.
Yeah.
So many people are using gel medium. Now, if you're going for this one, you're actually getting 2 pots of 150ml there for £13.98, and that's what Lynette has used to stick all that together.
Yeah,
And 550204, that's right, so number 40% of stock has gone.
Right, so we're just going to have a little go with the chalks.
Ah, nice. I like the chalks.
What's your white cardi?
Yeah, oh, are ya?
So we're just...
Oh, are ya? Oh, are ya? It's like, oh, yeah, white.
Oh, yeah, I've got white cardi on.
Mind you, it's a miracle I have still got a white cardigan on. What are I doing? No, mine weren't that messy.
So...
They're lovely colours, Lynette.
Give it a little bit of a spray in there.
Beautiful.
And dry them off. They dry very, very quickly.
I'm going to show you the swatch.
Yes.
Because this is the swatch of the chalk colours that we've got. So if you would love to go for these, again, really pretty colours. It's a nice one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that sandstorm. The first one with Coronation, sandstorm. And we've got sky.
Gorgeous.
Fog. Trying to remember what that one is.
Green.
I think it's hydrangea, actually.
Okay.
Hydrangea.
Oh, wait a minute. Very. Oh.
Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, that is cloud.
Oh, cloud.
Cloud.
As if it would just be white.
I know. It can't just be white. That's daffodil. You've got me thinking now. And lavender, I think.
Lovely.
Yeah.
If you do want those, now again, you could go for all 8 of these gorgeous chalk sprays. £19.99. That's 2 flexi buys there. 063569. We've got another option now. We've got another pick and mix option. Again, you are picking 4 of your colours, so brilliant. Sorry, 3. So you are able to mix and match your colours and start collecting those. 425230. What are you doing now?
So I said about using this as not a highlighter but a downlighter.
Right.
So I'm just putting a little bit of black marker.
So is that okay?
The onyx into the corners.
Okay.
And I'm just going to spritz them with some water. That's
super.
Just so it starts to run and gives you a little bit of depth going on in the back there.
Yes.
So that'll just dry.
Do its thing.
Yeah.
I like that, because that does give you fabulous shadows.
As you can see, I've just used it around a few bits and pieces, dropped it in between, and then just spritzed it when everything else was dry. And it just adds a little bit of shadow to things.
I'll show you how it's going, because that you can see it's starting. I wonder if you can see because of the shadows. There you go. You can start seeing it move in there. Look at corners. Yeah, that's good. It does. It gives you that lovely shadow.
Just let it do whatever it wants to do.
That's doing its thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Use that then. Right, let's get on to our brush.
Wonderful. So obviously your white gesso, that's your pick and mix as well.
Yeah. So I was going to chalk spray this as well and then highlight it. But
what, a dollop of... Is that your gel medium?
Gel medium. So I'm going to create a paint.
Right.
With the micas.
Wonderful. So this is with the gel medium and then your lovely mica.
It is. Let me just
okay.
dry this off.
Again,
so
your micas, we have got those all on the show for you. Your pick and mix, you've got 4, or you can go for your complete collection. The pick and mix is there at the bottom, £14.96. The whole collection, £29.92, 525738.
So I've just got.
That's good. Yes. So because you're using it with gel medium, so of course it'll keep the mica element and it becomes permanent.
Exactly.
And the gel medium dries clear, doesn't it?
A beautiful sheen. Once it's dry, it becomes lovely and shiny. So I'm not
beautiful
taking too much time. Just get it on there, and
it's a nice colour considering you're lightening it.
Yeah, it is. It's the colour is coming through. So
yeah, that's
just
pretty.
Get it in there and get it painted on. Not bother too much about what's going on.
Love speed crafting.
We've got to do it sometimes.
Sorry, Lotte. What did you say? 2 minute cues.
Oh,
and approaching half of that gel medium. Very popular. You are getting 2 tubs of that gel medium. They're there at the bottom of your screen, £13.98.
So it is. It's it. Gel medium, I love it. It's our best friend, really, isn't it? Mixed media artist. It's your best friend.
Yeah. And because you can use it for so much, can't you?
Yeah.
Like this is gel medium now that you're using. And what's the ratio? Is it a lot more about gel medium to your mica?
Yeah, I would use a lot more, but I just go for it and you know, a bit like my cooking. A bit of this, a bit of that, and I don't really bother too much about what's going in.
The gel medium, the bit that's got definitely the most stuff would be the chili.
The chili.
So I get a bit carried away and then go, oh my goodness.
That was a bit hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you're like, oh, how can I cool it down?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just going to give this a quick dry off.
Beautiful.
And then we'll load another colour on top.
Okay, those micas. If you want the micas or pretty powder collection, only £29.92. That will include you all 8 colours there. 525738, that's your item number if you do want all 8 of those. If you're loving the shadow box, however, our shadow box is £14.99. 181053, that's your item number. Now, we've also got for you, now 48 of your Follow Your Dreams, your MDF words. You've seen these, good quality. They're really nice and thick as well. So if you do want those, just £10.99 for 48, 593619.
So we're going to go over the top of it with our coral.
Wonderful.
Just to pick out some more of the details. So if I was at home, I probably would have loaded a lot more of the green onto the base.
Right.
But I'm thinking it looks quite nice. You've got a bit of white peeping through. So
yeah, I like that.
I am quite
I always like the hint of white because it looks effective, doesn't it?
It does. And because, you know, I did a skull, I didn't want to do a grungy skull. I wanted to pretty it.
Yeah.
Whereas, as Kasia keeps calling a scully. So I put in the Gritty Girls DT group and I'm like, what do you think of this? When I just like sort of started on this bit and Kasia went, can you make it less scully? Like, not really. So I mean,
stick some flowers in its eyes.
It is a very
less scully.
Yeah, that was Deb's idea. She went, pretty it up a bit, put some flowers in its eyes. So I'm just going to try and catch.
Wow, that looks good.
Some of the elements.
That looks really effective.
I'm thinking I've picked up a dirty brush, so that pink's not coming through as beautifully as it should.
Well.
So I've probably used black mica on it before.
Beautiful.
And didn't clean it properly, so.
It looks really effective because that colour goes. So the first one's that lovely green, and what's the second one? The coral, did you say?
So just wiping the coral over just to catch.
And again mix with that gel medium.
Yeah, and it becomes permanent.
Wonderful.
So, but if you are using micas and you're not using some sort of fixative, just hairspray.
Okay. Yeah. And then it's going to stay put anyway.
Yeah. If you don't have any fixative to hand, just
hairspray
over the top.
That looks really nice.
So.
Because the gel medium's it's a plain, because it's going to dry clear.
Yeah.
You're only going to see the mica, aren't you?
You are only going to see the mica, so it will, because as it dries, it will become more vibrant. So just give it a little
Well, you're drying. So much. We started with Rich Powders, 525 738, that's your item number for those. You've got your gel medium as well, 553204, that's on the bottom there. You're getting 2 tubs of that. That is going to last, but listen, we're not using it for all sorts of different things, from painting it, from gluing everything on. You know, it's a really good product. Right, something we haven't seen yet, and there's a few bits, to say the least. Now, we haven't seen these yet. These are good sizes. So you've got 3 of your hexagon canvases. They look lovely. Are these those?
Yeah, so they come in different sizes. I think that's one of the smaller ones.
Okay. I'm going to show you them.
They're lovely, aren't they?
These are those.
Yeah.
They're good canvases.
They are good canvases.
See?
Yeah, they'd be nice to use as a reverse as well.
Yeah. Only $14.99. So these are the smaller ones.
Yes, those are the smaller ones. So I think you get, how many is it in a pack?
You get
three
medium
in a pack?
and a large. So the larges aren't big, love. Wow, it's a big one. It's 30 by 20 is a large.
Is,
so that is a really
quite a large
huge size. If you do want those, only $14.99. Again, we don't limit it to one per person. That is $450,999. Okay. What's that? What? $4.99, and that's really good when you consider some of them are massive.
They are. So I'm just going to dab off a little bit of this chalk spray because it's now time to dry.
Right.
I wouldn't dab it off at home. I'd leave it.
Yeah.
But because I've only put a light smattering on there, you can still see the beautiful paper behind. Which was.
I love that. I love all the veins of the chalky paint.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really effective.
I'm going to pop this in. I'm actually going to just use some hot glue so I can lift it up to finish.
Right.
But I will probably try and get this out when I get home and
the
replace it with gel medium.
Right. So that'll hold it in place for now.
Yeah, so
I'm
just gonna
I love the auto paintbrush trend. It's a bit cool, isn't it?
It is. It is. So now I am looking for one of my deco toppings. So
what's these?
So this is deco topping.
Oh, what's deco topping?
A quartz mix. So there's 4 different ones of this. There's a crystal.
Yeah.
There's a purple one that is. Is it lapis lazuli? And there is. So that's the blue quartz, and then there is tiger's eye. As well. Let me have a look at those.
Wow.
So
they feel amazing.
Brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
So again, just going to go with my gel medium.
Look at them. They're nice. That is so natural looking as well.
Isn't it?
So your tiger's eye ones.
Yeah.
You've then got the beautiful, gorgeous crystal, which are lovely. And again, really nice and textural. And then you've got the quartz as well.
Yeah,
so if it's with the gel medium dries clear, you're just going to see
it
the
does,
quartz.
so you can see, I don't know if you can
see
it in here, where I've just used a little bit in places.
There is some.
So it's some that's already dry.
Well, there's some here.
Yeah,
I'll show this one here where my finger is.
You see there? You just need a little tiny bit. So just add your gel medium to it.
There.
You see it?
That is ace.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that is so textured. Yeah, that's cool. So it started like that. It started with that colour.
Yeah, and then it dries completely clear with the gel medium. So it's just a case of.
It's just slap it on.
I never use a brush.
Do you know what? Miles easier with finger, isn't it?
Yeah. So just put it wherever you want it to go.
Fabulous.
So I'll have a little bit up there, some here, and then this will incorporate like the blue that's going through as well.
Perfect.
So just give it a little swipe wherever you want it.
That is cool. And it's good putting it on like this because obviously you can really get in there, can't you?
Yeah. Right, let's get that off there. So let's get a baby wipe because I'm quite sticky.
That's lovely already.
And what else are we going to do?
And that blue, because that'll be nice and that'll be quite rich, won't it, when that's dry?
So I think I might use my purple on here.
Oh, so this is a chalk paint again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chalk spray, because we haven't got any purple in that one, have we?
No.
So
no, and you've got quite a bit of purple going on there. Okay, those chalk paints, again, really nice colour palette with them. You've got 8 in total. if you're going for the full collection, and it's a good range of colours. £19 and £96, that's your price. However, you've got your pick and mix, so you might be going for 3 of those. So of course, building up your collection, only £19 and at bottom, £14.97 if you're going for your pack of 3. But please check your baskets out.
So it's not completely dry, but it's dry enough.
Yeah, it's dry enough to get away with it.
Yeah, it'll dry while it's on there.
Okay,
I'm just going to stick my... So I've used my follow your words on here. So you'll follow your dreams.
Oh.
You can follow your butterflies. Ouch. I always do that. Butterflies, follow your heart, follow your truth, follow your wishes.
Oh, that's really
And then
cool.
just to finish off as well, I've got some of my little butterflies that I've sprayed with the metallic
perfect
sprays. So these are the butterflies from my stamps.
That's really cool, isn't it?
So I'm just going to add these on just for a little bit more dimension, a little bit of difference.
Yeah, they look... sorry, I didn't wear them.
It's all right.
They're really good.
Stick them on your headband.
They go well on there.
Yeah.
Okay, if you do want the butterflies, these are in the Pretty Thought stamp set.
Yes.
Have we not got this one either? Oh, how annoying.
I have got.
Oh,
I've got my set.
Oh,
so
good.
You can have a look.
So we've got that gorgeous big leaf set. Oh, yeah, look at that leaf.
What else have we got?
That is fab.
My favourite stamp set ever, my words.
Oh, yeah. Words we must have, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is the one with your butterflies. It's got the little mini butterflies, and it's got that beautiful big print at the top there, and that incredible detailed leaf. £13.99, that's 668352. We've then got the next favourite,
yes.
the words.
Absolutely
So you've
words.
got love, you are precious, today I choose strength, smile often, stay humble, keep honest, important. She needed a hero,
and then
be
so
kind.
that's what she became, is somewhere else on there.
Ah, okay. Shine, be kind, achieve, make the most of every moment, be yourself. She became everybody else. No, she became
Yeah,
everybody
so that's the
else.
other part of the other one.
She needed a hero, but she became something else.
No, so that's what she became. She
became
needed a
the
hero,
hero.
so that's what
She became.
She became.
And that's
Yes.
it. Oh, I like that.
It's my favourite.
Yeah, that is good. Work hard, believe, joy, individual. That's really good because you can. That's a cracking set.
It is. So you can
You
just
can
take
make whatever you
individual
want.
words,
Yeah.
or you can use the whole quotes.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
I do-
fabulous.
I do love those.
That's a really good set. Only £13.99 as well. Live out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like that. Now 273260. That's your item number. The other one is lovely. See again, beautiful big background, beautiful, but be you. That's
Yep.
good.
Be you.
Be you. You've got your gorgeous stars, you've got your flowers, and you've also got on the top there, let's have a little look at those. I'm going to turn them round. Right, see if I'm doing it the right way. What does that say? I can't read.
Upside down.
Positive.
The other way. Positive. Oh no, you haven't. Positive mind. We have got it upside down
Positive
now.
mind.
Positive
oh,
mind.
I know what we've got.
Positive
That in it.
yeah.
It's because that's printed and it's confusing us.
It is.
There you go. Positive mind, positive life, positive vibes, but the other way about. But yeah, it's because stamp works the
So
way
you
about.
could use it all together like that, or
Yeah.
cut it up as I've done.
Yeah, I like
Little
that a lot.
pieces.
Really like that. And then the other one, the most important thing a girl wears is her confidence. They are
Absolutely.
fabulous. Yeah, very empowering. We like empowering sentiments.
Very positive.
Yeah, very positive. And again, really good words though. And now only £13.99. If you do want those stamps, 5807166. That's your item number. Right, now let's have a look at that then.
So it's
that's so cool.
Finished.
That is so cool.
Got a little bit of glue hanging around there.
Yes, look at that. I love that. That is just so phenomenal. So you've got so much going on there.
Exactly.
That's brilliant.
Just cram it in.
You've got loads of those fantastic embellishments. You've got the flowers. You've got the chalk sprays in there. You've also got some of those beautiful mica sprays going on in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, what I've actually done is used it with the gel medium and dry brushed it over the top.
Ah,
so it's giving it a pearl
okay.
finish. So if you've got a flat spray and you want to give it a pearl finish or highlight it, just mix your mica with your gel medium and dry brush across and you get a lovely glimmer.
That looks really cool. Again, so many gorgeous things that you can get on today's show. Get on that website. That's ace, Lynette. Thank you. Really like that. Really like that. Right, okay. If you want anything, Hochanda.com, it's where you're going to find absolutely everything. But of course, Flexi Order, you've got a lot of goodies today with Flexi prices. If you've got anything that's already got a Flexi, or you're spending over £60, you do get a Flexi Order. If you want to know more, have a listen to this.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Okay, are you ready? I'm going to do this quick. And then we can get back to our Lynette and get demoing. So, first of all, that beautiful big intermediate kit. Look at this. So, you've got embellishments. This is going to give you texture. It's going to give you different types of texture as well, different types of material. From, of course, the metals, the beautiful lace, the beautiful ribbons, lots of different finishes there. You've then, of course, got the MDF. So you've got the words by Lynette. You've got those beautiful corners and scrolls, really effective. You've got your gorgeous pearls. And then, of course, you've got the bits that you need to actually start decorating. You've got the two spritzers there, the gorgeous violets, and then your white pearl. You've got a mega tub of black gesso, and then you have got that fantastic pearl glitzy stuff, which is rather amazing. Pearl glitzy stuff is probably a better word for it than that. Now, when you start layering, in fact, I'm going to give you the proper word. It's actually called iced crystal gritty topping. See? Sounds like something you get on a cake, but you don't want to be eating it. So you've got, look, texture. Adding all those colours, adding all those layers. Of course, you can start with your black gesso. Bring everything down. Bring everything to the same tone if you want, or just do a base. And look at that spritz on top of there. How cool is that? All the different things. Oh, and I nearly forgot. You've got your 3 MDF plaques as well. You've got your gorgeous heart, you've got the circle, and then you've got the square on there. If you want any of these, please get ahead of us, because we have got the textures. We've got more on the website. Now, if you'd love that brilliant intermediate kit, 572957, that's your item number. Really, really cool. Now, our fantastic charms. These are amazing. So you've got this massive bundle. I mean, look at all of these. Look at all of these. Now, they're all mixed. You've got a right mixture. Look at them. These are good quality. They're really nice and heavyweight. They're beautifully detailed. I mean, there's so much going on in each one of these. Really, really cool. This is an absolute must-have. Really like these. I've got a proper wanting for these lot. Now, if you'd love to get hold of those, again, gessoing them, adding your gorgeous colours. You saw loads in that piece Lynette's just done. In fact, I'm going to nick it while you look at that. See, While you're looking at that. So in the piece that Lynette's just done, I'm going to really hold this carefully. Can you spot all the gorgeous charms? This is the thing with these. You can you see? So you can bring the colours back with your gesso, whether it be white or whether it be black. Bring the colours back and then start spritzing over, whether it be with the beautiful chalk sprays or, of course, with the wonderful mica sprays. And that gives it a different look entirely. See, as you move down, you can see the metal charms. You can see the beautiful keys in there. Now, if you'd love those ones, £19.99, 044507. That is just sensational. Now, we have got that other metal collection as well, the other metal charms. Please have a look at those. We've then got the one, oh, now 60% of the stock has gone here. Wow. That is 162284. The pick and mix is really popular as well. We've got a pick and mix of 4 for £16.99. 321737. You've then got your gorgeous mica powders. Lord, you can do with your mica powders. Again, with these ones, you've got 8 in there for £29.92, 525738. Or you have got your pick and mix, choosing 4 at the bottom, 886927. We've then got those wonderful chalk sprays that we saw Lynette using, 063569, just £39.92 for that wonderful colour collection. You pick and mixes at the bottom there, you're choosing any 3. That's 425230. If there's anything else you fancy, oh, the gel medium, you need this. Right, so this is perfect for sticking all those fantastic embellishments on, and only £13.98. 552204. Questions, emailing, get everything on the website. If there's something you can see on the website and thinking, what is that? Email, ask, it's live telly. We've only got another 15 minutes or so. So if you have got something you want to have a look at or you don't know what it is, then please get those emails in quick. If, obviously, you've already been seeing things, using things, that Lynette's brought to you, we'd love to see what you've been creating. Yes, I'd love to hear. People have been emailing our
Oh, have they?
Oh, Nick. Oh, bit of cheeky. Bit of cheeky. Bit of price drop. Right. Nick wasn't a mixed media chap once upon a time, but he's got into it, and Nick now is really good. Oh, really good. And he says what, Soz? These are great collections for dipping the toe in. They're good for dipping the toe in, and they're great for expanding as well. In fact, before you know it, you'll be up to your knees. Now, thank you, Nick. It's always lovely to hear from you. Who else has emailed in? Ayan, she says, yes, she's given in, she's going for it, she's given in to the mixed media temptation. Good. She's been watching, she could watch Lynette all day. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Thank you, Anne, lovely to hear from you. Right, over to you. That looks ace already.
Yeah, so just a composition put together just to show off some of the sprays. So these are them as they are dry.
These are them.
So these are the metallic sprays. So these are some of the metallic collections, the new ones.
Look at that.
And then again, just to tie it all in, I've dry brushed the blue and the green mica to give it like a patina sort of metal.
Yeah. And that really, really makes the top elements bling, doesn't it?
It does. It just lifts out everything.
Yeah, that looks cool.
So,
really
let
cool.
me show
I love this.
These.
So in this, you've got your keys. You've got shells in there. You've got the metal embellishments, the metal charms.
Yeah, little fens from the pretty garden embellishments.
Oh, welcome. I love this texture. What's that texture?
So this is just like bits of material that I had lying around, bits of hessian, bit of tissue paper.
Amazing.
Just glued it all down with gel medium.
And then just gone over the top with your white gesso. Yeah. Right, this is why you want your white gesso. That's why you want your gel medium, because it's really nice and strong, is that?
Yeah.
How long do you leave something like that to dry?
I force dry it most of the time because I'm too impatient.
Yeah.
But I'd leave it a good couple of hours.
Right.
But saying that paintbrush, that was only compiled about 10 minutes before you came and did your walkthrough.
Right.
So, and it was dry enough to go.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
You'd have the heat gun on it. Like.
Yeah, I see you've been impatient, love, haven't you?
Of course. So,
okay.
Let's go with a few of these sprays and see how beautiful they are.
So give them a good spritz, a good shake. Wonderful.
So let's have a bit of rust.
Gorgeous. So really going for it, layering those gorgeous colours. Oh, look at that. So now, the metallic shimmer sprays are there on your screen. This is the kind of thing you can't go wrong, can you?
No.
Because you just layer. If you don't like it, you can always go back over with your gesso anyway.
So these are the ones that have already dried on top of here. So this is what this will look like, and this is the bronze.
Love that one. So with something like this, do you force dry this one as well?
You can do. I don't like to when I'm at home because I like the way that it puddles. If you force dry it, you get it running and coming off the edge, whereas I like to let it sit at home. And then if I think it's gone a little bit too, you know, intense. Pale, even, I'll give it another spray.
Excellent. So just let it do its thing.
But if it was too intense, I'd just take the white gesso over the top just to
to
dull it down.
Give it a bit of a dry
brushing. So those are the sprays. So we'll give it a little tiny bit of a dry because I've got so much I want to do yet.
And obviously all the spritz, you wouldn't waste that on your base. You pick it up with your
get it mopped up.
Yeah, get your thingy, your tissue paper, not tissue paper. Your thingy.
Paper, baby wipes.
Rice paper.
Yeah, rice paper.
Or of course, your normal cardstock. See, it's a lovely colour.
You can see as it's drying now, you get the shimmer coming through. So you've got the gold flecks all the way through the different colours here.
I love spritzers because they're so quick.
They are. They are. But also I do like to use the spritzers I was showing earlier in a demo. Just by using the little, what do you call it?
Don't know.
This bit.
Oh, the little nozzly bit?
The little doofy-diddly bit.
Doofy-diddly. What do you do? Just flick it up?
No, just underneath, just to add a bit of shadow. Yeah, you could, for intensity, or to add some shadow, or just to be precise. You don't want it spraying everywhere. You know,
that's good.
You can just add a little bit for shadow.
Yeah, that looks really effective.
It's still very wet.
Yeah.
But once it dries,
that's
you do
gorgeous.
Get this beautiful effect.
So they're the actual colours. Then over the top with that fantastic ultramarine mica, the colour on that is just amazing. If I do that, you can see the shimmer. Oh, wow, what? So the complete collection, limited stock. If you do want that limited stock, less than 10% remaining. You've got 10 of those beautiful colours. 2 payments, 21.20. That is 162,284. We have still got the pick and mix. That's at the bottom of your screen where you're choosing 4 of those. That is 321737. That's for your pick and mix.
Right, so very quickly I want to show you a couple of different ways. So we're going to add them into water sprays.
Super. So this is with your micas. This is that ultramarine, the favourite.
Yeah. So just a little bit. I've put a little bit too much in this spray bottle.
Right.
Normally I'd only put in a little drop because you don't want to make up a load and, you know, maybe not use it.
Yeah.
So
because it doesn't come forever, does it? If you put regular mica in water.
No.
And it can be just cold water. Is that right?
Yeah. Just cold water.
Superb. So is that the onyx?
So this is the onyx.
Oh, I'm loving that. The onyx, absolutely gorgeous. If you do want, so far we've got the onyx and the ultramarine. Obviously, you've loads of colours, so if you do want that pick and mix, you have got that. You can go for 4 with your pick and mix. Okay.
So, let's just have a little shake and a little spray before we go on and finish that one. So let's just see what happens.
Lovely.
So you get a softer effect.
But because it's mica, you're going to get that sheen, aren't you?
You
and
are.
Obviously, because you've gone onto a white gesso, it's going to sit. It's going to actually dry on. What I love about that as well, it's really emphasised the brush strokes of the gesso.
It has. It's settling.
Yeah.
All that mica is settling into it.
Yeah, that looks really effective.
Oh, it's lovely.
And I love the way it's settling in the flour.
Exactly, it's giving like a washed effect already, isn't it? That beach wash.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is it New England sort of beachy look? So that is the blue. It's not completely dry, but
that's nice. And look at the mica. The mica's really starting to pop already.
Oh, it's so nice.
Isn't it good? I love things like this.
This might end up in my front room. Let's get rid of some of the normal water first.
Okay.
There we go. So I'm just gonna...
Yeah, that's cool as well. And you see your black onyx, that doesn't look too intense. When it's watered down, it's not in your face, it's subtle. That's lovely.
It is. Oh, I like that. It's really washed out.
Yeah,
I mean, you can make it more intense. Obviously, the amount of mica that you add.
Yeah.
You know. What's the word that I'm looking for? Lost a lot of words today.
Yeah.
Colour intensity. Effective colour intensity, depending on how much you use.
Yeah, that's cool. Wow.
So that's one way.
The metallic shimmer sprays, the complete collection has now sold out. Well done if you got that. It's a lovely collection, but it has gone. We've still got the pick and mix though. So do check your baskets out on that. But if you do want, oh look,
we've got some dribbles happening there.
Yeah, but I love the dribbles.
Like
I do. We love the dribble. Now that is the metallic sprays we're showing there. You're choosing 4. That's your pick and mix. 3, 2, 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7. If you want the micas, that's what Lynette's just used. Now Lynette mixed those with the water in a spritzer bottle. So loads of uses for mica.
Exactly. I've got some cards down there, and you can mix them with your texture sprays.
Amazing.
Not texture sprays, texture paste, everything.
See, loads of different things to do. With your micas, you've got 8 micas there. $29.92, or you can choose 4 pretty powders for just £14.96. Right, with queues on the phones, if you don't want to sit in those queues, get on the website, see, mix it with embossing powder. I love this stuff, that gritty stuff. That's it. Right, I'm going to see what you're doing. So, sprinkling directly.
So, I'm just sprinkling directly. We're going for a little bit more of a random, whatever happens.
Amazing.
I like being like that.
I like random.
Bit random.
Now, the triangle canvases, we've got those on the show as well. If you do want those, only $14.99 for 3. They're nice. And it's nice to have triangle canvases. I can imagine them on the wall. Sort of one like that, one like that, one like that. That'd look quite...
It would.
Like what? Like what? Like what? Yeah, like that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Like that, like that. They're nice. Okay, it's just spritzing over it top.
Like that.
Bit like that. Super.
So, I did lots there.
Yeah.
Of water.
And
so
that,
I mean... give it...
You can do anything with that. You can leave those really nice, solid pieces if you want, can't you?
But you can also get your finger in there.
Yeah.
And give it a wash around.
Shift it around a bit.
So I'll try and pick
I like that on the star.
A bit more green. Needs a bit more green.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit more green.
A bit more green.
That's really pretty. Is that metal? That is a metal embellishment.
It is.
See, your metal embellishments. Remember, we've got those metal embellishments. We've got the keys, or you've got the other beautiful mixed embellishments. That's 044 507 1999. That lovely green, and as you hit, and it's just regular water. As it hits, it just looks like it's melting, doesn't it?
It does. So just get your finger in there.
Nice.
Give it a swish around.
That's so cool. Yeah, I like that. How many? What? 15 what? Seconds? Oh, really? We've only got 9 seconds, Lynette. Thank you ever so much. I don't know where that went. I'll see you next week. Off on our holidays. Thank you very much on the 4 days. It's amazing. Check out your baskets from our Lynette Sarah. Thank you very much to our lovely Lynette. We've got coming up your 1 day special with your heartfelt. You then colour rafting with clarity, your brand new 1 day special, and then we've got price drop. I'll see you next week, everybody.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Susie from Cricut. Cricut are one of the leading brands in digital cutting. They have several machines, including the Explorer 2 and the Maker. Both machines are driven by internet-based software called Design Space that is available for both laptops, PCs and iOS devices. The aim of digital cutting is to make crafting easy, precise and professional. So with the shows on Hochanda, what I'd like to do is to show you the versatility of the machines, how precise the cut is, but most importantly, how easy the software is to use. The possibilities are endless. Looking forward to you joining me for the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
The Heartfelt Creations logo, the lovely music, and of course Nikki here from Heartfelt Creations. Nice to see you, Nikki.
Nice to see you too.
Now, you are so naughty because you always give like little hints along the way.
Was this last month?
You did,
A
few weeks ago now. You said, keep your eyes peeled. So the question I have for you on final call today, with the time ticking away already, 59 minutes and 28 seconds left, a very, very special monthly deal on Heartfelt Creations usually comes hand in hand with teddy bears, bluebells, poinsettias maybe, different designs every month. What if we said we had one collection for you, one day special, and a complete collection that we'll get to that works with every collection you've got on your craft shelf or craft room?
Something that you're probably going to have in your craft storage that you're going to use on a daily basis.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then once you've got it, a few months down the line, you'll be thinking, what did I do without it?
Yes.
I think it's one of those collections.
I think it is. You've hit the nail on the head there, Nikki.
Yeah.
It is. Everyone's going to want it. You're going to want. If you've got anything Heartfelt Creations, you're going to love this. And then you'll wonder how you lived without it. This is your last hour to get hold of it, with 58 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. So, Nikki, first of all, we'll get to the complete collection sharpish.
Yes.
Because that's where everybody wants. But the one day special, take us through it.
The one day special contains 4 sets of dies, 39 individual dies in total.
Yes.
We have the album tags and accents.
Yeah, that's your first
which I do believe that one is the one that's sold out individually.
Yep. Getting confirmation from producer Liam on that, yes.
So this is the only way that you can get it.
Right, that's the dies.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
no, it's not that one.
Is it not? No, don't tell me Janice did. Yeah, the album tags. Yes.
It's this one. It's the tags and accents.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nikki. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Do you want me to just come over that side?
I really don't know what I'd do without you.
So, this is the album... Oh, I'm getting confused now. Album tags and accents.
Yes.
Okay, so this has got... If I bring that up there, I'm going to hide what you've got behind you for a second. So, we've got the large tags in here. Yeah. I've got the decorative die there. So, you've got the decorative back part, which is like a shadow that you can pop behind the main image there. Yes. You've got I always call it a never-ending die because it doesn't actually stop at the end. So you can go on. So if you want to do the whole of the side of an A4 page, you can, or you can just leave it that size, cut it in half. You can do whatever, but it's a never-ending die. Very, very useful. And you can cut it within your cardstock as well. Right. So it doesn't actually cut it off there. I've cut that off there.
Okay.
We've also got, and these are so cute, but they're little tiny dies that are going to finish off your tags and your accents in anything that you create. Okay. We've also got 3 dies that, as you can see, coordinate with images, from your paper collections. Very, very useful, but of course you can use those standalone on your own cardstock or any other
dies, I see on anything.
And then you've got those 2 decorative corners, which again are very, very useful, very pretty. All in all, a beautiful collection of dies. Very useful collection of dies.
Yeah, beautiful and useful. And you can see how it goes hand in hand with your paper pads that you get from Heartfelt Creations. Maybe just a couple of other examples here that you get from your different sets. Now,
so this card, this is actually made out of that large die. So I've actually created my main card with that. Then I've cut it out with a slightly smaller one with my decorative paper. Then I've used that beautiful shaped
that's a lovely elegant
die.
Sort of
elegant isn't it? But not a lot needed on there. Because the dies do the work for me.
They give the shape.
They do.
Very quickly, Nikki.
Right.
Now
Did I actually pick the wrong one up
then? No, you're right. You're right. You got the tickets and tabs, and also I've got the ornamental tags here. But now that we've got the concept, we can just show you these. Then you get the outside edges here, just really quickly, because we can see the complete collection then. But that is the other 2 sets that you get, and then you get the banners also. So every outline that you're looking at here, you get a die for. You'll be able to cut out from a paper pad, and you get the arrows and banner set.
Yeah, very useful if you're into your scrapbooking or mini albums. As I say, these are the sort of dies that you're going to use on a daily basis when you're crafting.
Yes, such a staple. You'll keep going back to them. It's the one-day special at the moment. £8 is your saving, and you can get it on FlexiBuy if you want for $35.93, I think it is, or $71.96 all in one go. Put that back safely there. But the complete collection is also there, and that's where all of the interest is pretty much over the whole course of the day. So it's to get everything. Nikki, just tell us what the complete collection is.
So the complete collection, you're getting your 4 sets of dies, but you are also getting 6 sets of sentiment stamps.
It's massive, really.
Basically covering all occasions, apart from Christmas. We've got special birthday sentiments. We've got celebrate love sentiments. We've got cheerful note sentiments. Thank you sentiments. Just for you sentiments. And finally, for my friends sentiments. They're beautiful fonts. Some of them are quite traditional. Some of them are kind of mixed with traditional and modern. And a lot of them have got some little accents in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful sentiments. Now, I know a lot of crafters out there, like me, we buy because Heartfelt, obviously, when we bring a collection of stamps out, we might have some images, but then we have a few sentiments in there as well. A lot of them are quirky, but a lot of them also go along with that particular collection. These are classic sentiments. These are...
so across the board, just like the dies are, these are too.
And as I say... If you're using the same sentiments time and time again on your cards and projects, you kind of find that it gets a little bit tedious, a little bit boring. You want to do something different.
Mix it up, definitely.
You're well covered here.
All of these. I mean, look, it's a massive set.
There
you can see
is
they're all cut and mounted, so proper mounted stamps.
68 individual stamps there, Matt.
Whoa, and all with the storage as well.
All with the storage,
and coverage. I mean, let's see how they stamp out in finished examples here. I mean, look at that. It's just so lovely.
And this is unusual for me, to make a card without any flowers on.
Yes,
isn't
it's completely clean, isn't it?
But
apart from the flourishes.
You know, I wanted the sentiment to be the focal point. I've also used one of the dies as well, and rather than use it as a tag to stamp my sentiment on, I've just used the decorative part just to add that little bit of decorative on the top of that card.
Really, really clever. Is this another one of yours as well?
That's another one of mine.
So you have gone full on flowers with this one.
You have to forgive me on that one.
Okay, we've seen more flowers, but
I've got that one there as well. That's just got a couple of flowers on. Again, I've used some of those dies on the side here, but look, just a very pretty, simple, easy card to create. And I like... I'm going to have to tell everyone, if you didn't watch last week's show with Janice, I created this and I put the decorative die at the top. But what I did was I had to cut the ends off, and Janice said, well, what about putting them little ends just at the bottom there?
Yeah, it works. She's
made
right.
all the difference. But I want, again, sometimes it's nice for the sentiment just to say what
speak.
you, just to speak,
Let it speak.
and not kind of overload your card.
Yeah, it's a lovely card. That's so sweet. And then another one that shows you a wonderful stamp. Is that a stamp?
There's a stamp there sending you a hug.
So
I'm not sure who created this one. It wasn't myself, but it's very, very pretty.
Yeah, we always like to mention names.
And again, that, if you can just see there, she's used the decorative, one of the larger dies there.
Yes, to cut the actual tag there. That's from the complete collection there. 80% of the complete collection is gone, by the way, and you're saving £29.99 on the introductory price, £125.91, including your delivery to order if you're a Freedom member, and if you're not, it's £139.90, which is very, very good value to get so much here.
It is, and they are all very, very top quality. If you've never brought Heartfelt before, our stamps are red rubber, and they've got the grey mount on the back as well, which means it's so easy to use.
Yeah, we've got the stamps. They're all packaged. I don't really want to... Oh, no, I can. I can just slide one out. Here we go. You can see some lovely samples there. So when you're ready, I don't mind. But there you go.
Yeah, they're deeply etched. You can use all your different mediums on them. So you can use your fabric paints, your acrylic paints. On them.
Hot glues.
Hot glues, because it's red rubber.
Yeah, really good quality of that. Mounted red rubber, and they're on your storage as well.
They are.
High quality from Heartfelt. It's a brilliant offer as well, because don't forget, you've got your one-day special carried forward to the complete collection then, so your savings are all banking and rolling forward, and you've got your price there of £16 on your off on your complete collection, but you've already banked your saving on your one-day special, remember, and then you've got another saving if you're a Freedom member to make it just £125.91, including delivery. That's a massive pack. There's basically everything you're seeing here, stamps and dies, and ones that you will use over and over, so great value. Order now, 270288 to order it. We've got the storage for you as well, because with your storage you need somewhere to look after your stamps and dies. If you've got any other collections already with Heartfelt's name on it, you'll know that the storage is great for looking after your investment, but that's what you're buying today. That's the complete collection. 80% of the stock and counting is gone. We've got another 49 minutes and 30 seconds on the official one-day special, but your last live show to get hold of the deal with Nikki here on there. Very briefly, we'll show you the storage as well. It's always very popular.
It's a really, really genius invention. It's not an invention, it's a storage box.
Yeah.
But what Heartfelt have done,
design, isn't it?
have designed it so that it will hold 7 stamp sets, at least 7 stamp sets, I'm saying there. So it's you're going to be able to get all those sentiment stamps in one storage box.
Okay.
If you've got stamps that coordinate with dies, if you just flip that over...
we can do that. We can take the packaging away, so we know that's our berry.
So you can put
fun
holes
retreat.
in your packaging. I've just cut that out,
and
you can use it as a kind of a guide to what's in your storage box.
But there are your bears.
But you can use your double-sided tape, as I have there, and I've put my coordinating dies on the back, so it holds everything in there. I know where everything is, to my Berry Fun collection.
Your Berry Fun collection. The Berry Fun Retreat collection, which you may well have in your collection already. The lovely bears, never failing to have good fun. And I bet you've already used the paper pad, right? You should have got another one at the same time.
Yeah.
Always get a spare paper pad whenever we have a complete collection. 70% of the stock's gone on the storage. It is so useful to get you 7 stamp sets in there, and with your dies stuck to the back as well. You'll get today's one day special in there, no problem. £12.99 plus delivery. It is extended delivery because it's coming from the US, but that will be with you in a matter of days' time when you order it. It's 374418, an 8-day extended delivery. On the web, you'll see Hochanda.com. You'll see all of the goodies from Heartfelt Creations, the different storage panels. If you want to buy extras, you can do. You already come with lots in your storage anyway, but because it comes with your stamp storage already. But if you are looking for any extras, and also your doorbells. Your doorbells come in 2 packs of 6. They're always very popular. Get 12 in total. Lots of good reviews on those there, so thanks for your feedback. And then you've got your single stamp sets and dies, everything else there. Your one-day special and the complete collection where you're making the biggest saving. As long as you're a Freedom member, you can get practically £30 off that. Nikki, it's always a pleasure to see what sort of colours you're going to work with on a demonstration. It's so
I've
bright,
got
spring-like.
lots of colours going on here, because my main paper I'm using from the Butterfly collection. Okay, but then I've got some other papers here. Well, I think they are all from the butterfly collection. But what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to die cut out that large tag. This is huge. Yeah. It really is. And as I say, what I like about it is you can even create a card just using that tag. Okay, so this isn't going to go through your smaller machines because it is a huge tag.
Okay. But you're using a
you
big
can use,
shot there.
yeah, I'm just using my big shot, but it will go through any other die cutting machine.
So when you say small machine, you mean the really diddy ones?
Yeah, like the little diddy ones. It won't go through if you just brought the Gemini.
The Go. Yeah, but the Gemini Normal, the Gemini Junior.
It will go through
your
all
big
of those.
Shot, and the bigger shots, obviously. And your Platinum, the Tangerine.
Oops, Tangerine, yeah.
Definitely Tangerine's big.
There we go. And I did cut it out, but it's just that I've got the tape on that
Love
corner.
what you said about making card blanks with it. So just place
it's
it
just
over the fold of it.
basically, you just have two, and I just glue around the top there.
Oh, okay.
Glue them together.
Yeah,
and it works perfectly.
Oh, brilliant.
So there's my large tag.
What I do is I fold my card and then put that over the fold, and then you could have it opening that way.
Oh, you could have it that way as well.
That as a side,
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
They use that on next week's.
Yeah,
next week's in a fortnight.
There's always another show.
And then I'm going to die cut another one out using the smaller one. Okay.
Because you can, you're getting all of them in the
Because you're getting all of them. And as I say, it's just something... let me just pull that down slightly. You're just getting something that is useful and that you're going to go to time and time again. And as I say, if you're into your mini album making, if you're into your scrapbooking, these are absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah, I can't believe it's taken me so long to mention that, or you to mention the mini album making, because as soon as I saw this collection, did you think that? I did, as soon as I walked in today.
The first thing I actually made was a little tiny memory book using these dies.
Have you got it? Is it this nice one here?
That's the one there.
We'll show it properly in a bit. I don't want to distract from what you're doing, but it's that one there.
It just, I don't know, lends itself
to it.
Yeah, you can. I'm just working out what way I'm going to make my card.
I don't want to break it though. Is it one that undoes there?
Oh, it's got a little clasp. Look,
it
again,
does.
That's even using the dies.
Is it?
It's on Velcro.
Oh, it's on one of them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at this.
Using all of the dies.
Tied together with the ribbon.
The stamps I've used as well.
Oh.
This one opens up. Sorry,
yeah,
I'm now getting.
It's a concertina. Sorry, yeah.
That's it.
I've just commandeered you. Look at this with all the tags. Oh, and this is, you'll be doing this for every collection because it doesn't matter. I recognise this cheeky chappy, the squirrel.
I'm just going to die cut these out whilst you're just flicking through that.
Okay.
I'm actually going to be doing this as a giveaway on my Facebook page and on my Facebook group.
Yes.
It will be probably next Monday or Tuesday because I've got a busy weekend of classes.
Okay.
So just watch out for that. It's nothing serious. All you need to do is just comment, put your name, and you'll all go into a draw. So everyone gets a chance to win.
It's lovely.
That little album, and you can pop your photos in there and personalise it. So.
Oh. It's obviously heart and soul's gone into that, Nikki, so whoever you're giving that to, I think...
I'm not sure how many hours I put into it, because once I'd got all the die cutting together, I die cut everything first, and then I kind of decided what I was going to do. But I don't know, maybe 5-6 hours of work. But it's one of those projects that you kind of sit back and you think, I made that. I made that, yeah.
I mean, that's why journaling and everything and like bookmaking has got so big lately as well, isn't it? It's why you got into it.
I'm going to. Yeah, it's, and I just thought, well, I'm going to have to do that as a giveaway.
That's really
I'm just wondering what... I'm going to use that one.
Okay. You've got for my...
I'm going to...
It's quite pretty colours, isn't it? Like this. It's quite blues and greens. What are you thinking?
I'm not quite sure what this one says. We'll know when I stamp it, but I just like the look of it because it's got a little bit of decorative leaf on it. Okay, so I'm going to stamp it first. I'm going to use that dark blue. Just ink that up. And I like to use my grid block because it means then I can get it somewhat straight. Doesn't always work out like that, and it's probably upside down now that I've just done it.
A fighting chance. Let's have a look. Ah,
Happy anniversary!
Happy anniversary.
There we go.
Nice
but I just love the font on that, because you've got two different fonts, and then you've got these little tiny arrows on there.
It's beautiful. I tell you, on a blue background, that really works. It looks like it's written in the sky almost.
And the reason I like to stamp it first is because if I don't get it straight, which it isn't, I can make it straight by once I tape this down. So just die cut that out.
I think this is giving you lots of ideas on how to bring your collections to life, you know, even using
it on a paper
pad
all of those oddments of papers that you've got, you know, you can use these dies with and actually make something out of them. There we go, look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Beautifully, I think that's testament to the quality of the papers from Heartfelt as well as the dies.
Yeah. Because, you know, this is an unusual collection for us to bring out. Normally, at the middle of the month, we bring old collections back to you guys. Some of my all-time favourites. This time, it's a brand new collection.
Yeah,
but it's
relevant to everybody.
But it's different.
Yeah.
And it's going to work alongside all of your Heartfelt creations.
Yeah, which is why everyone's up for it. It's been very, very, very busy indeed. Over 80% of the stock's gone. This is the final call show on the one-day special officially, but this is the complete collection that we're talking about at the moment, which involves both. And with the Freedom price, makes it even better, doesn't it? And on FlexiBuy.
I like that, and you know, I've been a Freedom member for a good few years. I think about 2 years now. Okay. And sometimes, you know, I might not order anything for about 6 weeks.
Yeah.
And then I have a bit of a spending spree.
Yeah, it pays off then.
And it pays off. I don't have to worry about
Don't worry, you don't have to admit anything to me, Nikki. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure we're all the same, right?
Well, I don't know about anyone else, but I'll buy something and then it's so annoying when I have to pay quite a lot of money. And we understand postage can be expensive.
Someone's got to pick it and pack it and the actual posting of it.
Absolutely. But having that Freedom membership and
it does help. It does help.
Helps
$6.97
a
month
lot.
to be a Freedom member.
And if you're over in the US as well, you can buy this collection. You can become a Freedom member if you're not a Freedom member, and you still get free shipping.
Absolutely, absolutely. Once you paid your $19.99 to join Freedom, you can order as much as you want standard.
That's a huge, huge saving that you're going to make. So just added my foam pads because I do want a little bit of kind of depth on my card, and I'm going to pop that down. But then what I've got also is I've die cut 4 of those decorative corners. Oh, you can't really see it. Let me move that out of the way. There we go. Can you see? They're like little fans, aren't they?
Yeah,
and in actual fact, I haven't done it, but you know, I'm thinking you could actually scrunch that up, and I'd make a flower out of those. Do you know, on my next show, I'm going to make a flower with it, and I'll show you all and share it with you.
Or put some folds in, maybe.
Put
Stick
some
2
folds,
together and fold it, and then get some sort of peaks and troughs
butterfly wings. So I'm just going to pop those in the corner. It just kind of finishes it off, because although I've got that pretty paper behind it, the paper's not like a focal point on my card. The tag and these dies are going to do...
So you're bringing it, you're framing it.
Yes,
and bringing it in.
exactly. And just pick that one up. And as I say, any collection that you've got, these are going to work beautifully with. Any collections that you buy in the future, these are going to be perfect with. In actual fact, Matt...
Shall I show this now?
Yes, because last month, if you remember, I mentioned the fact that the last page in the paper pad, the layout slightly changed.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got new designs of tags here. And I'd said to you, that's when I mentioned, I think...
Yeah, you did.
Something's coming. So all the papers in the future... are going to have this kind of design on them, so you can use all your dies to die cut these out.
So
it's so easy, and you know it saves us time. It gives us a professional finish when we made our card.
I can't show you every topper and every die that's going to match, but just to give you an idea, dies like these will cut out shapes like these.
But you've got the outer edges as well, so you can add a shadow behind them as well.
So slightly bigger, maybe cut out a black cardstock, white cardstock, ink it or something.
Yeah.
So very clever. Once you've invested in today's one-day special just to get the dies, or the complete collection to get the dies and stamps, and of course the stamps are so relevant because they say lovely general things, general sentiments in lots of different fonts. That's why a lot of people are grabbing the complete collection with everything.
No, I've cut that and I wasn't sure. I'm not sure where I was putting it. I don't know. I'll have a go with that in a minute. I'm just going to have a pop this down here. So I'm just cutting that down. And I'm going to cut along the bottom and just add that. It's all these little extras that just finish a card off. Okay, so pop that down the bottom. And I'm going to pop this one up the top. So I'm going to trim this down. You know, I said to you a lot of these you can use as decorative dies as well. So I'm going to pop that behind there. In actual fact, I shouldn't have stuck that down. Let me just take that off, pop that down there.
So
and that's just going to, just want a little bit of it, just, there we go. Okay, so that's just kind of framed that. And then I've got that kind of background there in white.
See what a pleasure it is, just layering them up and, you know.
It's just...
Once you've got them cut, you just get... You're the one then piecing it together.
And you know, sometimes... And I'm sure all crafters out there, I kind of get stuck in a rut of a lot of my cards look very similar.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think so, but you might feel that then.
Yeah, because I'm all... I kind of use the same design. But now I've got the ability now to just do something a little bit different. Like with the tag behind there. I'm going to put a bit of glue on because, again, I want to make sure it's central. There we go. Pop that on there. And I've just got a few flowers because I can't put any... I know I said I've made... Oh, my glue gun's gone off now. Okay, never mind.
Is it unplugged?
It's been unplugged, yeah. I just pop one there. These are the flowers from the Oakbury collection. I'm just going to... I'm just going to use the pink.
It looks like you've used your flower shaping weld here on these as well.
I have. Yeah, used well spotted. And then I'm just going to add just a row of pearls down the bottom.
Usually, Nikki, you're very good at shaping the flowers because you've got the right tools, you've got the flower shaping kit, but the mould...
The moulds are absolutely fantastic. And, you know, I think everyone now has probably got their collection, so if you ordered your Oakbury collection about, I think it would have been about just over 2 weeks ago.
Okay, yeah. That would have been with you for a few days.
You would have, you've been playing, I'm sure. Let me just take that off. Just pop one row. So I've got the only ink that I've used on that is the ink for the sentiment.
Right, the happy anniversary.
And obviously my flowers, but just a really nice, easy, pretty,
nice card.
Pretty card.
And I love the way it just became an anniversary card as well. Just stamped. Lovely sentiment.
And because
what it was going to be, but you
a
trusted
choice out of, is it 68 stamps?
Yeah, something like that. It's something really, really generous.
We've got Father's Day stamps in there. We've got Mother's Day stamps in there. We've got anniversary stamps in there. We've got You Are So Much More Than a Friend stamps in there. We've got every as I say, every occasion.
68 stamps in total. And amazing stuff. 39 dies as well as the 68 stamps. So, over 100 elements in your big complete collection. Nikki, that's a lovely card. I hope we saw it. Yeah, of course we did. We did look at it, yeah. Sorry, my brains are everywhere today. £125.91, including your delivery, gets you that complete collection, which we'll show you now, actually. Nikki, I'll give you a minute to just reset.
Brilliant, and we'll get another demo done.
Lovely stuff, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, individual is very popular because if you are looking for your complete collection or your one-day special, that's where the value is, but you might want to just zero in on a particular one-off. You know, there might be something that's caught your eye and you might think, yep, that is the one I want. Well, limited stock on this particular example individually means grab your birthday sentiments as soon as you can, okay? Also quite popular, limited stock there on that, also quite popular is your ornamental tags die set. Yeah, this is the one where you get that lovely flourish, you get that sign, and then the badges as well as the tags and the bauble. 70% of the stock's gone individually. It's $19.99. It's extended delivery, so it's coming from the States. I mentioned that a couple of times, I hope. 602959. It's the 26th of September dispatch date. Okay. On Flexi Order, if you're ordering £60 or more worth of goodies, then you can spread the cost. That's a picture of the doorbells quickly, and they are two packs of 6. It's $13.99 with extended delivery on them to 069154 to order. Okay, so everybody's getting the complete collection. A lot of people are going for the one day special, but most people are going for the complete, so we'll get there in a sec. This is your one day special, where when you get future collections from Heartfelt, and indeed a couple of current collections as well, you'll be able to use these. In fact, you'll be able to use the arrows and banner and the tags on all of your collections from Heartfelt. The certain shaped ones you'll be able to use on any colour cardstock, and also existing with your Oakbury collection and Oakbury Lane collection, and also collections to come in the future. You'll be able to get your decorative dies, literally just hover it over your paper pad where you want it, and bingo, you've cut it without having to fussy cut around. It's going to save you so much time and bother, and it's going to then make the actual crafting bit so much more fun. Basically, Nikki's made 3 boards to show you the 3, there's 4 sets. Boards for 3 and the dies for 1. But you can see here how you can mat and layer. You've got your decorative corners. You get in all of them, so don't worry about names and individuals. You've got your tags there, and your lovely decorative scalloped edge, your mini tags to work out your sentiments, and even your reinforcement rings. And then here, those badges and that decorative gift for you panel, as well as that decorative top and side, and then your bauble saying best wishes. So you get all 3 of those sets, plus you get your arrows and banners, hugely useful across all of your different crafting papers. So you get all of them in your one day special, and it's just nice to see this card again that Nikki made. You can see that you've got your tags on the backdrop, that decorative top, the corners, and then the sentiment there too. So she's used a lot just on that one card. And then there's this one as well. Nikki's just cleaning out her dies at the moment, if you're wondering, if you thought, oh, somebody's at the door. But you've got there your gift for you. That's one of the tags and panels. And then you've got the decorative backdrop to this. I'll get it the right way up. Sending you a hug. It's been stamped from one of the stamps that I'll show you in a sec. But you've got your decoration on the sides. So I love the delicacy of them, actually. Love the delicacy. Oh, you can cut your apertures as well here. For example, you've got your aperture on the front of a card, just there, and then you can see how using the actual die cut for that sympathy card you can see on that top. You've got so many different combinations, and basically we've been really looking forward to it, because we know as a Heartfelt Creations customer, whatever you've got in your collection from Heartfelt, this is relevant. You're going to want it, and so many people already have it as well. That's the official one day special. Details are on the screen. However, the majority of people, over 80% of the stock's gone on the complete collection, which comprises your one day special and your stamps. Only to get the official time on the one day special is 28 minutes and 53 seconds. For the complete collection, this is the last live show with Nikki where you can get it, stock permitting, with over 80% of the stock gone. That's all of your sentiments that you're getting. And the lovely thing is, they're beautiful, they're individual, they're very personal, but they're very general at the same time. They're applicable. So if you look at the happy birthday to you, you've got the more masculine fonts, you've got more decorative, more vintage, more sort of contemporary. You know, you've got very personalised things on your Just For You set. Love this one, actually. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Father's Day. Best guy ever you have on there. So a lot covered here on these. Celebrate Love covers your anniversary, congratulations, best wishes, and then on your cheerful note, it's just nice positivity, and you can use those on your journaling and your bookmaking as well, because it's just positive messages too. So some lovely stamps there. They are all packaged individually like this. They come with your holes already punched. I know this is so geeky of me, but we like our storage and we want to look after what we've ordered. But you've got your cling mounts there. Put some double-sided tape on the other side, so that you can stick your dies that then corroborate with this set. So you've got your tag dies with your sentiments, and everything's all in, I'll just show this to you as well, all in one storage box. It works an absolute dream, that does. But they're proper, the reason why I showed you them was they're proper red rubber on a grey mount, ready to go, so really high quality, and because they're red rubber, they've been formed at a high temperature, which in turn means you can use them with your hot glues and your ultra thick embossing powders and all the gubbins like that. Let me show you a couple of examples actually, because this is where it's at for me. This is where the heart and soul of the show is. Look at this. Look, you've got your tags with your flowers. Nikki made this point. She said you got the smaller tag outer, and then you've got the slightly larger one which cuts it for your mats and layers. If you just want to cut tags or card blanks, we're using it, you can do. And you can see on both of those, you've got a nice little stamped sentiment on both. You've then got this wonderful one with a flower. Check this out. Thinking of You, stamped. Is that from the... Yeah, that's stamped. And you can see your flower there on the rest of it. Sending You a Hug, we just saw that one. Oh, this is nice, little fairy. There we go, look, you're in our thoughts and prayers, so just a little we're thinking of you card. I like that, I really like that as well. It's a lovely one to get through the post. And then look at this, look, we saw this a couple of weeks ago with Nikki, and it's just one of these memory books where you can undo your ribbon, and then on the inside, you're not going to believe this, the number of flips and flaps and secret compartments in here. But look at this, place for your photo to go there. Even that flaps out. You've got your tag. You've got other folders here. And then you've got your extra bits which fold out like so. There you go. Like a Rubik's Magic, isn't it? With a, I don't know, am I the only one who's had one of them? And then you've got your Hope Your Day is as special as you are. And then we recognise this from the Oakbury collection, don't we? And it's been beautifully put together. I love it. It just drops open like that. The reason why I'm looking for a name, yeah, it's Else. Else Shoot made this, and she's just put a name on one of them on one of the pages. So I wanted to just unwrap it to see. Isn't that lovely? That's the complete collection. Else is probably saying to me, "Don't be careful how you fold that." Don't worry, I did. I folded it up before the show, so I can do it after. So order now. This is the complete collection where you're getting absolutely everything, and for £139.90, including or plus your delivery rather. Unless you're Freedom, in which case it's £125.91. Remember the saving on the one disc special? Yeah? Carry that into your complete collection. You've got yourself a further £16 off as well. Bearing in mind it's coming from the States for your extended delivery, but you've got your Flexi Buy to spread the cost, meaning Flexi Freedom is just £41.97 for everything today on the first of 3 payments. 270288 to order. On Hochanda.com, you'll see all the individuals of what we've just gone through. So the individual stamps and dies. If you click on one or two of them and you can't buy it, then it's because it's sold out. I think this one is album tags and accents. Yeah, you can't buy it if you try and add it, unless one's bounced back, of course. Let's have a little look. When it telephones through to the exchange and comes back, it'll eventually say it's sold out, I think. But on your Flexi Buy, spread the cost. That's the big boy there, but you'll get it for even less if you're a Freedom customer. And all the individuals. Check out everything else, and your storage and your doorbells, and maybe even think about joining Freedom if you're not already a Freedom member. So Nikki, this looks like it's shaping up to be a lovely example now.
It is. It's one of them cards that I've just put the flowers to one side.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm putting them to one side.
Yeah.
Because
they'll come in.
They're going to come in, but I want to concentrate on the die cutting. Okay. Okay. So again, I'm using the Oakbury collection, but again, forget what paper collection I'm using. You guys can use any paper collection.
Yeah.
Okay, these are just so useful. I'm just going to die cut that large decorative die there. Just pop that through my machine. If you've got a larger plate, i.e. if you've got the Tangerine, if you've got the the Gemini, the Big Shot Plus, you could have put all of these through the machine at once. Okay, but I'm just using the Sizzix today. Well, I could have maybe got one more on there.
Yeah.
Just make sure you poke all of those. Perfectly cut.
Nice.
Do you know, I don't know why, but for the tags and dies, I've kind of got all my coloured cardstock out.
Yeah.
Normally I kind of do all my accent die cutting with my white.
White card, and then you get the inks out,
and I get the inks out. Obviously, we've got the daubers on the show, and you can use your white inks and colour them up.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's just been different, so I'm going to put that one on
I saw you looking at it. I wondered what you were looking at. It's like wistfully looking at that colour. Email in if your bathroom's this colour, by the way, because...
yes, I remember moving
this colour
into a house and we had an avocado coloured...
Avocado bathroom.
Yeah, bathroom suite. Corners, it had a corner bath as well.
Yeah, avocado. We had one of them. We had one of them as well. Liam's our producer. He thinks avocado
and pink and peachy colour. Yeah. Now it's white.
Now it's just white. So in a way, it's really boring. So email in if your bathroom's that colour. Let us know.
Well, I've gone back to the 80s with my cardstock today. I love coloured cardstock anyway, but it's just, as I say, I kind of get stuck in a rut sometimes of creating my cards with the same old dies, with the same size cards.
You're really mixing it up.
But I'm kind of mixing it all up.
Is that the benefit of investing in a new collection of something? It sort of makes you think differently, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's like going down the shop and buying a pair of boots when you've been wearing the same boots for 3 years.
Now you're talking.
It gets boring.
You know I'm a boots kind of guy.
I like to mix up a bit. So I've die cut 2 of those decorative tags, and I do believe these are from the set that maybe have sold out. Is it the tags and accents? I may be wrong. Then that one there.
I think that one has gone, hasn't it? I don't want to get it wrong, just in
it's
case.
The tags and accents.
Oh yeah, tags and accents. The one you used on your first demonstration.
That's it. It's that one that you got in your hand.
It's that one.
Right. So if you want that die, which is that one there, sold out on its own. So the only way you can get it now is in the one day special or the larger bundle. I've also used the inner die from that. Oh gosh, I do get in a bit of a mess. And
you'll be all excited. You have everything out.
You could just die cut that out of some pretty paper. You could die cut out on some plain paper in white. But I've cut it out of the image that's in the paper pad from the Oakbury collection. Okay, so I'm going to pop that to one side. Now this one, which is, where's the die? Oh, there it is. That's the die for it. Now, I've used this quite a lot because I do love this. I absolutely love the way this works. We need more of these heartfelt because I think it's such a great concept.
It's very clever. So you've got the decorative outside and then you've got the inside.
Then you've got the inside that's going to die cut out a beautiful sentiment. You've got a straight edge there and then you've got the 3 scallops. So just make sure you've got them the right way.
Or you could use that in its own right without the decorative top.
You don't have to use it. You could... as I say, just when you get them home, die cut them all out.
Yeah.
Have a look to see what you've got. Have a play at different combinations of using them.
Emily's a great director. She sort of reads your mind before you've even done anything. She's good.
You found it. There it is.
Yeah, I just thought I'd show that just while you're die cutting. I might as well. That's where Nikki got it from, just from this page. So in the future, approaching limited stock on the complete collection. Ooh, interesting.
So if you want those stamps and dies.
Yeah. All the dies are in your one day special, all the stamps and dies are in the complete collection today.
Look at that.
Oh, that's yours.
You can see why I like that.
That's good. See, that says... shall I give it a background as well, Nikki? Do you want to hold it on...
Yeah, put it
well, we can hold it against our card.
We're going to hold it onto camera for
Yeah, that one over there, yeah. Isn't that nice?
Do you know, I'm looking at it and I'm kind of thinking, that'd look nice around a candle.
Oh,
a gift for you.
Yeah, a gift for you.
Something different.
Hang a candle or something. Isn't that nice?
So, back to putting the card together.
Like, sign, like a beautiful house sign or for a cottage. Or,
now,
it's nice.
You remember me showing you a card where Janice had the good idea of using these bits that I cut off?
Yes, yeah.
Now, I could have easily have just stuck them down because all I want is that decorative bit there. But because Janice gave me the idea of keeping these, I'm now going to keep them, and I've got a little box with those little... I might even use them on this card. So what I've done is cut those, and I'm going to put one each side of my card because, you know, I like my decorative little... accents on my card.
You keep everything, don't you, Nikki? You've got it.
I don't throw anything away. I've got boxes of cardstock and boxes of tiny little bits of ribbon, and I don't know why.
One day.
Why? One day.
One day.
I keep telling myself, one day.
You'll use it on something.
But card, it's precious. Paper's precious. So yeah, I don't throw anything away.
You see, immediately those dies that you just pop behind there, that's lifted this card.
Yeah, already look.
Yeah.
Just make sure that
it's giving it that filigree, that delicacy. It's nice. It's really good, really effective.
Just pretty. And then I'm going to add this in the centre there. I know I'm covering up little squirrel, but we'll pop a flower over him because this isn't about the squirrel collection today.
I guess not.
Oh, there it is. This is about my dies and sentiment stamps. And I'm just pop a bit of glue on there and pop that in the centre. And then I've got that. I'm gonna pop.
Now, I don't know whether I should reference this or not, because our producer Liam has just said, "Oh, Diana's just sent a funny email in."
Ooh,
so I mean, it would have been safer to hear like Diana's just sent in a really good email.
Yes. So now we're on edge, wondering what Diane. Is it Diane or Diana?
Yeah, Diane.
Diane.
So Diane, hi Diane. Very brilliant. You called it nasty. Did you say nasty? No, it's good. Diane has just emailed in about the avocado bathroom. She says she's still got one. She's still rocking the avocado bathroom. Why not? She says, hate it, yuck. But majority of people come to visit who like it. You see, fashions come and fashions go. They might rip one or two out on Homes Under the Hammer once or twice a week.
I kind of think these coloured bathroom suites are going to come back.
The reason why we're talking about it is because of the cardstock.
You are going to be in vogue in a few years, trust me.
It's going to be all the style. They're going to be on Homes Under the Hammer. They're going to be ripping out the white ones, and they're going to be installing brand new. And they're going to go in. The estate agents are going to go around and go, "Oh, lovely avocado suite here. I think we could rent this out for £300 per calendar month."
Just the bathroom for that, I think you'd get in a lot of places. I'm just going to pop that on there. Look. And then I'm just going to add...
We'll do that on price drop. The reason why Nikki's laughing is because Liam, our producer, just said, "What colour's your bathroom? Email in." So we'll create a pie chart. We'll find out what colour bathrooms the nation has. So we'll do that on craft price drop when things are slightly less serious and less focused.
I'm just going to add. See, I'm putting... You know when I sometimes say less is more? I'm just going to pop 2 flat on my... It's not sticking, and I do apologise.
Oh, you need your hot glue.
I really need my hot glue. Yeah. Well, I didn't have an accident, but I realised I'd left it on all night.
Oh gosh, okay.
So I think somebody's gone behind me to make sure that
you don't. Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to look at switching it?
It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I'll just hold them for a second.
I'm not listening to you, Nikki. I've turned it on.
Oh, you've turned it on.
Yeah.
I will just gently, very, very gently. Hold that. If one of my flowers falls... Oh, I'm taking it that way. I'm trying to get away from the cloth.
It's
going. It's going.
Oh, it's lovely, Nikki. You can do it with hot glue in a sec.
But I just love that.
It's a beautiful card. I mean, just the decoration at the side. Do you know, I think this is, we talk about, when we watch Leone or we watch a mixed media show, we talk about texture and layering and everything. I think that's Heartfelt's answer to texture, layering.
It is.
It's adding dimension.
I do like my mixed media, but obviously I'm not selling inks and all the bits that go with it. But the first thing that Leone said when we had this show last night at 8 o'clock was, I have to have these. The dyes all would work so well with her mixed media.
Absolutely, because you've got everything, the basis there.
Yeah, so don't just look at them and just think Heartfelt.
Use them.
Think of them in other aspects of your crafting too. Because we all know you all have, different and use other products. So think about these on your art journaling with your mixed media.
I was just thinking, Nikki, if we're lucky enough to own a Gemini machine, which uses paper crafting dies to cut through pretty much anything. If it's a base core shape, like a tag or a mini tag or the badge here, or the larger tag here. Imagine going through things like, you know, your corrugated cards, your mount board, your big tag there, and then the banners as well. I mean, you know, going through things like leather and faux leather, using the power of the Gemini. It's an interesting point.
Definitely.
Yeah, grab hold of your complete collection or your one-day special. The one-day special is the dies that I just showed you, but the complete collection, I'll just pick up what I dropped, is £125.91 including delivery, and that's 270-288 to get the complete collection. Grab it, it's everything. If you've just tuned in, you've got your 68 stamps and 39 dies in all. A massive usability factor on that, because you'll be using the stamps on so many different things. 270-288 to order now. Oh, and don't forget about the storage. With 12 minutes left to go. The 12 minutes relates to your one-day special. That's when the deal expires. However, this is the last live show with Nikki today, so the timer is relevant for that too. We've got 11 minutes left on the time, or 11 minutes 50, but 9 on the show. So your heartfelt storage binder is 374418. These are so well designed to store. There you go. See that little picture on it for your stamps and dies. £12.99 extended delivery to get it. 374418. Well, Nikki, I know how hard you work on your demonstrations and everything, getting them ready for the show.
Totally.
So lucky we can do another
Yeah,
one,
but I'm going to do this one off the cuff because I had it prepped, but it was using the same dies as what I've just done in the previous one. Okay.
Right. So you're winging it a bit.
Going to wing it.
Okay.
And I want to do something a little bit different with this one. So I'm going to use that arrow die there. Okay, hopefully this is going to fit on it. Oh, no, maybe we'll go for a smaller one then. I don't want to go for a smaller one really, but I'm going to...
Too small. Let's check.
There we go. No, I'll
Perfect.
go on that one. Right, that's because I've got all of those different sizes that I was able to do that. Okay. So just die cut that out. It's a bit grubby.
It's all right. I was just making sure it wasn't creased.
Yeah, no, it's. I think I dropped it on the floor and stood on it.
Oh no,
with my foot. So it's got a little bit of a crease, but you know, you're not going to see it. Trust me. Right, so I'm going to put. Oh dear.
No.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
I know where I'm going with it, I think. I might need a bit of your help though, Matt.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh gosh.
No, that's too wrong. Yeah,
It's too
I
wrong.
think because it's following the
That's
angle
just-
there, and
yeah.
it's just too. No, I think
Just
that's
too wrong.
good. Yeah.
But I'll tell you what we could do is we could pop that on the side, and we could.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yes. Got that.
Yeah. Can I just try one more thing
Go
before
on
you do
then.
that? Just, I'm not saying it will be right, but there, or like that, maybe.
Loving
or
it.
Like that. But I like. What did you just do? 'Cause I liked what you
I'm
did.
doing that because you've seen me.
Yeah.
Normally, I do a lot of.
You do the bendy bend.
We do the bending.
Yeah.
What did I call it the other week? Ruching? It isn't.
yeah,
It isn't
you-
ruched, but I'm going to ruche that up. Okay. Right.
What
now
did you
I'm
do
going to
before?
go.
Because I loved what you did.
Oh,
Have you
I don't know.
forgotten?
No, yours looks better.
Yeah, yours was like
we'll pop it there, but I'm still ruching.
No, mine.
I'm
Do
going.
mine. Yours would be good as a clip going around with a magnet on a page for a journal or something. But
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to trim this down. See, I really am winging this, and this just goes to show you when you've got the tools, when you've got these dies, just have a play.
I like it.
Right.
I like the
I'm
freestyle, don't you?
Right, what way we're going that way, weren't we?
Oh, what about this side?
So, don't do that to me. No,
Clean
we'll
that
stick.
glue off now. Let's use this side of it.
We'll
Quick.
stick to that side.
Okay, you've got about 6 minutes to wing it.
It's 6 minutes.
Up a bit.
Like that, I think.
Do you think? In the
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
that
not
sounds nice.
sure if my glue gun. If my glue gun I knew was.
Oh, that's
hot
good the way
enough.
it's off as well. You've got the...
Yeah, just have
Do you
that
want to give it a
coming
go
off
on the
a
glue gun?
second.
I'll hold that if you go and check your glue gun.
Yeah, because the glue gun would be. Yeah, I'm going to put the glue gun there because
Yeah.
it'll go off quicker. And then. Ooh. Yes. I know what I'm doing. Right, now we just need to choose sentiment.
Yeah, cheerful notes.
I've got one.
Okay.
Now, normally, as I say, I would stamp it first and die cut it, but I know we haven't got a lot of time. Okay. So, I perhaps would have had time to... Do you know, I have got time because I do want to make sure this is level. So, and it's probably upside down now.
And then you're doing a die cut.
You are so thoughtful. And then just give that a bang, because I just want to get those.
Lovely sentiments, these. Really lovely sentiments.
I love the fact that you've got two different fonts on that. You've got that bold font at the top and then like handwriting at the bottom.
Yeah. Just while we're die cutting that, Nikki's just literally just placing a die over the top of it and just decoratively cutting it out. Do you want to come and have a look at some of these with me? We've got just wanted you to know ... I'm thinking of you. I miss you. Congratulations. Let's celebrate. On your special day. Hey Friend is a good one. Where's Hey Friend, Liam? Where's that one, producer Liam? Hey Friend. Oh, there. Hey Friend. Hey Friend. Sounds like, I don't know, like, Hey Friend. You like someone, you're going up to someone in a fisherman's bar that you've never met. Hey Friend, do you want to join me for a whiskey? So we've got heartfelt sympathy as well. You've got get well wishes. You've got as you recover, remembering with you. So you know those notes that you want, those uplifting notes to say I'm with you, but in those other times. And then you've got for my friends, sending you a hug, thinking of you, just for you. Hope your day is as special as you are. So across the board, sentiments.
Everything's covered.
Very appealing to everybody, but they're very personal at the same time. You've even got things like Happy Father's Day and Happy Mother's Day in there too.
Right. Look at that.
It's good.
So I've trimmed the edges off that, and you know, I'm quite tempted. I can't now. I should have... if I'd used normal glue, I would have popped one of them under, but hey, we won't.
Oh, I see. Under the white.
Yeah.
You'd put... Yeah, okay, glue on the top.
And then I'm going to... What colour have we got on there? Purple. I haven't got any purple. Got a couple of my corners again. See, this is the nice thing. If you've got... Oh, I've got some corners now.
Okay, go on, take this away then. Go on.
1, 2. I haven't got 4 the same colour. Oh, I tell you what I have got. I have. Gosh, there. 1, 2.
Oh, white's
3.
good. Yeah. You could ink them as well then.
You could ink them.
You could put 3 corners in one flower. 3 corners in a flower.
Oh. No.
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 No. Just no. Just no. It's all right. It's okay, because I've got a couple of things I need to do anyway. So. Hi, Karen. Yeah, do you want stir fry tonight, or do you do... Oh, really? Fish fingers? How many? Right, why didn't you eat them?
There's just some things that I can't do when I'm making a card, and putting 4 flowers on each corner would just be a no-no.
Potato waffles. You wouldn't mix sweet and savoury. You wouldn't have fish fingers and sweet waffles.
Just pop them on there. See, already I've transformed my card, and I was going to put that on there. I don't like that one. So one more thing to put on. I'm going to have to put another
a little bit of ink on these. No.
Do you know, if I had more time, I would. And I'm then going to just pop. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm going for it. I was going to put it at the top, but do you know...
That's nice there.
And I've... Oh, hang on a minute. I've got time for flour.
It's the feature of the banner.
1. I really loved your idea, but I just couldn't...
3 corners and a flower.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
It took me a very, very long time to get out of that structure of everything had to be in a line and parallel. Don't get me back into it.
Okay. All right, no problem. No problem.
There you go.
You're just very particular. You're just very particular. So we love it. It's a gorgeous card, and I've loved having a tiny hand in it.
You had a really, really good hand in it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just didn't let you have your own way. It's a woman thing.
Ozzy, is this why you stick to the die cutting with Nikki?
This is why he's sitting out there in the car, because,
Is he? I'll have to go. I haven't seen him today. All right. Look, £125.91 including your delivery gets you the complete collection. It's yet another lovely, lovely card here. Check out Nikki's other shows. If you've ordered, how exciting is that? If you've ordered the one day special or the complete collection with limited stock nearly gone on the complete collection there. So fingers crossed for you as you come through to get it. But Nikki,
brilliant
thank you so
shows.
much.
Thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for watching, and enjoy the collection. It's always good fun with Nikki. Lovely stuff. That is it, the one-day special with just a couple of minutes left to order it. I hope you can get your hands on it. Good luck. The complete collection is very popular. Clarity coming up next. Lots more still besides.
The fantastic Pebeo gilding waxes are made from very fine metal particles coated with wax and acrylic resin. These produce a high quality finish on many surfaces including metal, wood, glass and are perfect for many crafting projects. These 30ml pots are available in 5 unique colours. To stock up, go to hochanda.com.
Once upon a time, there were 5 crafters who gave inspiration and creativity, and I have a task for them all. My name is Sue. Crafters.
Good morning, Sue.
Right, Angels. It's that time of year again. Creative expressions are taking over Hochanda. Angels, go create.
Hi, I'm Dino.
And I'm Gary.
And we're brothers, but we're also the founders of Craft Buddy. We started the business 7 years ago and initially brought you a selection of self-adhesive gems and embellishments.
We've since grown the range to include paper kits, trimmings, embellishments, dies, stamps, and of course, crystal cards and crystal art.
Whether you're a beginner crafter or an experienced crafter, we hope that we have something for you to enhance your current projects or inspire you to try something new.
Being on Hochanda has been absolutely fantastic because it gives us the opportunity to connect with you, the crafting community. So please do tune in to our Craft Buddy shows where you'll see either myself or our wonderful team of Craft Buddy presenters on Hochanda.
Quality, clarity and versatility. That's exactly what you are getting here with the brand new one-day special that we are launching right here, right now on Hochanda, as we do every night at 6 p.m. Isn't this absolutely delightful? If you are loving what you see, and I know you are because you're already going online to get the one-day special, then we really are going to have a very, very special show. And I've got a very special guest, of course, to make it all happen. That's a lovely Paul Church. Hello, Paul.
Hi, Janice.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Very excited about these.
I'm loving these dies. They are gorgeous. They really are. We're going to run you through what you're getting, but we are at an incredible time because the price is sensational. I did promise you that on Facebook earlier on when I posted that we had the one-day special launching. Now, the one-day special
encompasses all of the dies that you're seeing here. Now, that price that you're seeing on the screens, you are saving £25, which is the price of the die in the centre just here. Now, we will prove that to you because down the bottom of the screen is the price of that particular die, £24.99. So that, in essence, is coming included with your one-day special. Now, you can buy this on 2 payments of £37.47. Remember, saving that £25. You've got 11 dies in this set. And what we're going to do now is take you through the different elements and just how beautiful these are, Paul.
Right, okay, so if we look at the collection that we're getting here, Janice, we're going to get, say, the 5 different sort of the main dies, which is we've got here the candle, then we'll jump over to the dove.
Let me turn that around so you can see.
And then down towards the bottom, we've got the Madonna, then we have the shepherds, and then finally we have the star. And then in the middle, we've got the beautiful Love and Peace and Love one, which also then gives you 5 beautiful nested aperture arches.
Look at that. Imagine the creations you are going to make with this, being able to mat and layer, being able to build up, being able to make those beautiful cards that, as you saw at the start of the show, can use parchment with them, have a light inside, an LED light, so you are creating, in a sense, a candle, a night light, a wonderful card that will turn into that everlasting light. It is really beautiful. Sorry, sorry, Paul. I will let you talk, I promise. 10% of the stock has already gone.
Oh dear.
I knew we'd be busy. You wait till you see the quality of these.
So what I've got here, Janice, is just to show you the different designs, and you'll see what you'll notice about our dies is that it doesn't have an outside cut edge,
yes,
hence them being called apertures. So what it means is that it keeps the actual design in the card blank. So here we can see the dove, and we've cut that out in the white, and then if I spin that round, we've then got that in the black.
Look
so
at
I'll
that.
let you take
but
that one.
Look at the delicate lines
I know,
that are in
these
here.
are one of the finest lines that we've produced so
It is
far
amazing.
in our dies.
Now, when I first saw this, I thought, OK, that's the actual aperture die itself. And Paul said, no, we've used the aperture die to cut that out of card. And I actually had to pick it up and go, really? But yes, really. And that is those beautiful fine lines that you're going to get as a result. Love that, love that.
Right, so, oops, here we go. So the next one is the candle. So again, you can see, I mean, Christmas is one of the busiest times for card making.
Yes, it is indeed.
And especially, I mean, cards just very simply like this. We've got the lovely Madonna here. That it's just quick and easy. I mean, we've just cut these out onto black and white, so it's easy for you to see. But you can cut them out on any cardstock, you can put the designer paper behind them. But when you look at the fine detail, and I'm going to show you something which is what you was talking about a moment ago, when I'll show you the display boards and we can explain that in a little bit more detail.
Yeah, please do.
But for me, it's just stunning. Although we're calling these Christmas,
yes,
the only one really, in my eyes, that is for Christmas is the next one, which is the Shepherd.
Yeah.
Because all of the others, I mean, the Madonna could be for a new baby, it could be for a christening, then we've got the star, we've got the doves, so it covers, for me, all year through.
Yeah, it really
does.
It does.
And
I
I'm
mean,
sure if someone's had quadruplets?
Yeah, yeah, that'll
Four
do.
babies at the same time.
4 babies at the same time. We're loving that.
There we go. So all we need to do is we'll just take and then
quad babies.
perfect.
There you go. It is a lovely image, and again, yes, it depicts Christmas, but this could be a card for all year round, and it looks amazing on the white on black, and also on the black and white as well.
And the next one then, Janice, we've got the star. So again, celebration for any occasion. And it could be anniversary, it could be a new baby. So many different occasions.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could use some glossy accents on here, for example, and really make it into a stained glass
window,
which is such a beautiful image at any time of year.
And then we have this one, and this one's slightly smaller, which is the Peace and Love. And again, I'm going to show you throughout the next 24 hours that you can actually cut all this up and use different elements.
I love this one. You wait till you see this in the different elements that Paul's going to show you.
And there we have it in the black and white.
You could just leave it like that, Paul,
and not add anything else to it, because you've got those beautiful lines, those beautiful details, and it is the quality of that aperture die. And of course, with this great price, you're also getting the deluxe window cutting dies as well, so you can mat and layer and really bring out the effect of the different aperture dies that you've got on there. And I've got a card somewhere that we've done that with.
Which one
where
are we talking about, Janice?
We've built it up and it's coming out.
Right, that's in the second demo.
We will show you that. It's a decoupage. It's absolutely stunning.
So if we look at these little display boards here that I created, what you can see, so we've cut the actual die out itself, and then using the nested arch, we've then created so it becomes an actual topper. But then when you look at the next step, by cutting parts away, it changes it completely. And then we come down further, and again, cut away a bit more, and it's smaller, so again it changes. And then we've got the elements within. I mean, we can have the heart on its own, we've got the peace and the love, so again all of this can be cut and taken out of the actual design.
And again, if you just tuned in, if you're thinking, all right, Paul's just taken the aperture dies and he's stuck them on a piece of card, no, these have been cut out from card, and that is that fantastic effect that you're going to get. Those lines are so fine,
because this is what confused you, wasn't it? When we were looking at this earlier, Janice went, so you're going to get all these dies? I went, no, it's one die, but you just take the bits out.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful, and again, it's the quality of the aperture dies. Those lines are so fine, but they're solid, that you will be able to work with them and produce fantastic results like this.
I'll just show you this one here again, just with the shepherds, so you can see the different elements that you can cut away from it. So again, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, and then I can go, when I do the second demo, if we get round to it, then you'll see that I've actually cut the shepherds down smaller as well.
Love that. They're so versatile, they really are, and you're getting 11 dies in this collection. It is a fantastic price. We are already extremely busy, we really are. Now you're saving £25, which is the cost of the centre die set just there, so in essence you're getting that included for free. £37.47 is your first of 2 payments. It is available on FlexiBuy, so it's a great way to spread the cost, and these will be used all year round, not just for Christmas, although they'll be ideal for Christmas, but it is the dies that will keep giving for you. Love this.
I mean, a big thank you to the design team. We've got Dee, we've got Sheila, we've got Wendy, and our lovely Maria. And so when you see the sort of the different twists that they've put on them, I mean, this is absolutely stunning. This is using the designer card toppers as just a background. Very subtle.
That is lovely.
So again, this one's from Maria, and Maria's actually done the background on material.
Oh yeah, that's
so lovely. Again, this is where it crosses over. And this, I mean, I think this is absolutely, look, we saw this in the opening VT. So we've got this beautiful card here. This one's by Wendy, and then when you open it up, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
That's going to be special for a wedding. It could be an in sympathy card, you know, showing somebody that you care, you're thinking about them. It's something that, you know, the recipient will have on their mantelpiece far beyond the occasion that you're sending this for, because it is so stunning, because it is so beautiful. We were talking about stained glass. Here's an example of getting that effect, and it's lovely. Now, I don't know whether I can show you this. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn that to the side. Can you see the colour bouncing back on the card?
That's a proper stained glass. That was done by Dee, and she's used like liquid lacquers to colour that in.
Love
Absolutely
that.
Stunning.
Love that. What are you going to do with yours when you get them home? You've probably already got 1,000,001 ideas in your head to actually start making and creating. But in order to do that, 675316 is the item number. Get it into your basket, whether you're paying by FlexiBuy today or paying in the one-off payment, and check out your baskets. Then you can sit back and relax and watch the show and watch the great demonstrations that we're going to see with Paul. Right, okay. 11 minutes into the show, a quarter of the stock has gone. Now, I knew we'd be busy. I really did. And I've seen how much stock there is. I knew we'd be busy, but that's taken me by surprise as well. a quarter of the stock gone already. That's a testament to the quality that you've got here with your Clarity fresh cut dies. If you do want to get hold of this, I recommend you do so pretty quickly. 675316, that's the item number, and it is available on FlexiBuy. Also head to the website because we've got more for you on the show. We've got those fabulous Pico dies. Now they're available on a pick and mix. You choose any two for £39.98. You're saving £10 on that. We've also got the pre-scored card blanks, which in black and white would be absolutely ideal to use with these aperture dies. You saw the ones that we were showing you at the start to show you how to use those particular dies. But how about getting the black and white cardstock and doing just that, because they look absolutely fabulous on their own. Plenty more for you on the show, including the parchment papers. We've got the toppers as well. And whilst we're talking about those parchment papers, let's talk about the awards that you have been nominated for, because it is phenomenal.
It is. It's just one or two. We've actually been nominated for 18 awards in 14 different categories. So thank you for everyone that sort of nominated us. One of which was the best die cutting range, which, considering we only launched the fresh cut range in April, is totally amazing. Brand new product of the year, the fresh cut dies as well. The three-way overlay stamps, the concept that Barbara came up with.
Yes, that's right. They're fantastic.
I mean, when Barbara brings them on, they just go absolutely mad on the designs.
Do. I'm glad you said that, because I was thinking of something else in my head.
Barbara just going mad.
Barbara goes mad. Another terminology for going mad.
And then the designer parchment, the designer paper, Barbara's blog, the retreats we do. It's just
Customer
absolutely...
services.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do want to vote, you'll be able to see all the details on the Hochanda website. So please do that. Please, it only takes a moment.
Yeah.
But for those of people that are up for the awards, whether it's Clarity, Barbara or someone else, it's definitely worth it. And I think Hochanda have been nominated as well. So please go ahead and vote. Right, that's that. Let's have a look at some demonstrations now.
Right, OK. What I thought I'd do, if we have a look on the overhead.
Yes, please.
What I thought I'd do, I'd just take a couple of our petite card toppers and just pop them in underneath.
Oh, wow.
So you can see just how it sort of changes the designs. So if I go to a different one, the Star one's one of my favourite ones. So again, you move it around and look how it just changes. So it's a really nice, quick and easy way of doing it. And again, you change the colourway and it changes the design completely.
Isn't it amazing? Just with that aperture die, just by changing the background, changes it completely. It's a work of art in itself. If you wanted to go for the black and white cardstock that we've got on the show, that Paul is using right here, you can do exactly the same. It's just one pass through, you'll make that aperture, you can go for the card toppers that are also available on the show as well, and then you can batch make. And is it okay if anybody wanted to make, create and sell?
Oh, definitely,
yes.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you're investing your money in buying the dies, so it's great if you can actually get some money back from it.
Perfect.
So yeah, definitely, especially with Christmas coming up. I mean, you could do a beautiful set of sort of cards and envelopes and sell them as a pack.
Perfect.
Nice.
With these toppers as well, you know, we talk about stained glass windows. This gives the effect instantly of a stained glass
definitely.
window.
So if you're not that sort of creative, because not everybody wants to get inky and messy and stuff like that. So the papers and the parchment, I mean, the parchment gives a lovely translucent effect to them, which is perfect for that. So again, you can just sort of, for me, quick and easy, is just put a piece of the designer parchment or paper or card behind it.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at that.
Look at that.
And then
Works
if you,
really well with the
sort of
black.
got rid of the top bit as well, it just gives it that instant glow.
Yeah, it really does.
And just
in
one more.
fact, when you show, once you've showed that, I want to show...
There we go, last one.
Nice. Now, here's something very similar, but using several of the aperture dies, but then creating this marvellous box to put an LED light inside and using the parchment papers there to make it slightly translucent so you can see that light through. I don't know whether we can dim the lights just a little bit, and then you can see it's an LED light inside, so don't put a real light in there. I think that's absolutely stunning. And again, you can just keep turning this on your mantelpiece so you can have a different focal point, maybe a different night, different focal point, maybe in the window.
of your house. It could be a table decoration, so everybody can see a side to it. But during Christmas in particular, if you've got something like this, you can just turn it every day and have a different image reflecting out of your lounge with that lovely light glowing. I think it's such a gorgeous, fantastic idea, and so simple and so easy to make and create because you've got that lovely artwork there. Absolutely
and again,
stunning.
I mean, just by putting excuse me, the designer parchment behind it just adds to it.
Yeah, really,
really does.
Love that, love that. Okay, let's pop that down. Right, what we're going to have a look at now?
Right, okay. So this is, I'll give that to you, Janice, so you can show that off.
Yeah.
So again, we've used the die cut on the front with some of our designer paper. And then we've got the pop-out effect in the middle.
Love that.
So really, and it still folds flat as well.
Yeah, just simply...
So it's great for postage. But again, it's rather than sort of just a card with it on the front, which we tend to do.
Yes.
You've got the beautiful, for me, the pop-out effect works perfectly for that.
And again, if somebody's got one of those LED candles, why don't you recommend that when you've given them the card, or even send it with the card, they can place it in the middle and just keep the card open. I think that is absolutely fantastic. I really, really do. Are we going to see how you make this?
We are. It's very, very simple. Very simple. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to start off with our card blank, which is in the Clarity Card Blank bundle. And they come pre-scored, so all you have to do is just fold it in half.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to take my scoreboard, and what I want to do is I want to pre-score the middle of each of the sections. So this is a 6x6, so all I'm going to do is score at 3 inches. Okay. And that's going to give me my folds that I need.
Okay.
Really, really easy. I mean, you can do it with a ruler and a soft mat and everything else. So what we're going to do now, we're going to go with the doves. And because I've got this crease line down the middle now, when we look at the die, you'll see that the dies, where that bar goes through the middle, is centralised. Okay. So all I'm going to do is line that up so I know I'm in the right place. And then I'm just going to put some tape to hold it where we need it to be.
I love the fact that these are aperture dies, because I think they add that dimension to the card.
They do. I mean, because a lot of dies are sort of like toppers and stuff like that. So to keep it, I mean, the whole idea behind it was Barbara loves paper cutting.
Yes.
But it's time consuming.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this could easily be sort of, you could do this, you could draw around it with the stencil or the stamp and then cut it out. But the speed in which you do this is just crazy.
Now, you're using the Gemini.
I am.
Will these work with?
It'll work with all leading die cutting machines. It'll just be a different sandwich combination. So you'll just get used to your own machine.
Any limit on the GSM of cardstock?
No, I'm cutting on the card blanks and the white is 300 GSM.
Wow.
So, right, I'm starting with a nice crisp clean plate. So I've got the cutting plate at the bottom. Dee Paramore gave this fantastic idea of using these document pockets.
Yes.
And what it does, it helps protect your plates and make them last longer.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
So I'm going to bring that into play and put that on there. Then I'm going to take my frosted plate, then my magnetic shim, and then another clear plate. Okay, and we're just going to run that through the machine. So again, it's nice and easy to do. And you can, you can be sort of getting on and doing other bits and pieces while that's going through. But the speed, that crunch, I know.
It's brilliant.
It's very satisfying, isn't it? So all we're going to do now is open this up.
Something like this, you know, if you're batch making for a wedding, these could be invitations, they could be part of table decorations, they could be name placements, they could be menus, could be anything really.
They
Order
could,
of service, for
That's
example.
right, and it all follows through with a theme then if you've got them. So again, you can make a real nice collection. So all I'm going to do is slowly peel off the tack, and we're going to just, you'll see, as I gently release this, and all I'm going to do is just flick. Because our dies have got a special coating on them, it falls away from the die.
Could we use the dove if we took the dove out from
Yes,
the middle?
we can.
We could have
that
a dove
sample we looked at the opening VT just here, Janice,
Yes,
was on the front. The dove's right at the front.
Oh, there you go, look at that. So you can use the doves that come out from this particular aperture die. Love that. Don't waste anything.
No, and that's what's great about it, because you can take the different elements from the die.
Yeah.
Again, I could just cut around that part in the middle, and then that's done. Okay, right, so I've cut that out, so I'm going to put that to one side, because what I want to do now is do the topper on the front. So I'm going to bring a piece of blank card into play. Did I have that on the counter? No. So...
Oh, we've had an email from Angela. Good evening, Angela. I hope you're well. She would like to say congratulations on what seems to be a super set of dies.
Thank you very much.
She wants to say a big thank you to you, Paul, for giving the tip about using the plastic folder, cover, wallet.
I can't take the credit for that. That's Dee's idea.
Okay.
So, yeah, hats off to Dee.
You could have taken it.
No.
But she wants to say that it really works, and she uses the pockets every time that she die cuts.
It does.
Yeah,
it
fantastic.
makes such
well done, Dee.
a big difference.
Thank you for emailing in.
Right, so what I'm going to do, because I'm not worried about where I'm putting it on the card, I'm just going to cut out, I'm doing the topper now.
Yes.
Okay, so we put this through the machine again.
Now, just to let you know, sorry to keep interrupting you, Paul, we do have queues on the phones. 2 minutes long, so not too bad. We'll get through all of your calls. The best way to order would be the website. If you've got access to Hochanda.com, head to the website, pop it into your basket and check right on out. That means you've got your set, you've got your product, and then you can sit back and relax and watch the show. We are incredibly busy for this launch of the one-day special. 675316 is your item number, and you're saving £25, and it is available on Flexi Buy as well, so it enables you to spread the cost over 2 interest-free payments. If you want to buy it in the one sitting, $74.94, you're more than welcome to do that.
Okay. So what we're going to do, we've cut out this, so again, we look at this, if I hold this up, Judge, you'll see that's how it's been designed to work, so it just creates a beautiful aperture within the card. But what I want to do now is create the topper that's going to go on the front of my card.
Now, I just love how fine these lines are, but how strong and solid they are as well.
Again, it'll be
really
the quality of the card as well. I mean, it's 300 GSM on the white.
Yes.
And I think it's 290 on the black.
Love that, absolutely love that. And the dove in the middle is suspended with those thin pieces of card, but again, it's so solid, which is going to be perfect to work with.
It is
love
indeed.
That. Okay.
Right, okay.
You want that back?
Right, yeah, I need this bit. Right, so what I'm going to do now, so we've got the smallest nested arch, which comes in the one-day special. And all I'm going to do, I'm just going to position it so I can see a little bit of the white frame all the way round underneath. And then we're just going to hold that in place. Okay, with a bit of tape. Again, we're going to run it back through the machine. So this is when, I mean, we've got the nested arches in all different sizes. So this frame, I'm going as close as I can, but I could go bigger, so I can have a wider frame. So if you look at that stained glass window one there, Janice, you'll see, I think Dee's done that one. So she's used a larger one to create that larger frame around the outside.
And you can see there, it looks like a stone wall, and you've got that lovely glass window inside. I love this card. I think it's fabulous. And again, just showing you the light that's shining through. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love that. Perfect. Well done.
Okay, so now we've got our topper. So again, you can see how fine and delicate that is. So we're going to put that to one side next, because what I'm doing all my die cutting first.
Yes.
So then I can then start to assemble it all.
Okay.
Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a piece of our designer paper. So this is from the pad, and we've got these on the pick and mix.
Yes, they are available.
With a bonus folder, I believe.
Yes, that bonus folder, which keeps them organised in such a fantastic way that you can flick through. And with that, being able to flick through and keeping it all protected means that you can select your die, place it on top, and then it gives you a chance, of course, to pick the right paper. I might go and try, I'm going to try and get one of those folders.
It should be the second bundle along, Janice.
Yes. That one there?
That's it?
Yes, perfect. I do love it, and that was me slamming Paul's fingers at the actual folder. I love how you can place this in the folder and then you can just flick through. You can pop your dies on there so that you can see which one works with which piece of paper before you actually cut it out, so that you know the effect that you're getting is going to be the right one. If you do want to go for those, it's a set of 2, and you also get the folder as well, and that's worth £5.99. I love that. And then you can just put a tick whether you're going for the paper or the parchment.
And each of the folders will actually hold 2 of the pads.
Wow.
So when you buy the 2 pads and you get the bonus folder, you've got instant storage.
Perfect. I love that, because you get to pick and mix any 2. That is a fantastic price. £19.96. 869,934. Thanks, Paul.
Right, OK, so what I've done now, I've put 2 of the nested arches in place onto a piece of the paper, and we're just going to cut that out. And what that's going to do, just by using those 2 dies, it's going to give me 4 different pieces to play with.
Yes.
OK, so it's going to give me the inner panel, which I'm going to use on the front. It's going to give me my actual arch frame, and it's going to give me the outer part as well.
Wow.
So when you think, oh, I'm just going to cut a shape out, just by using 2 of them, you really are sort of, so here we go. So if I slowly remove the tape.
We've had another email, Paul, from Maureen.
Hi, Maureen.
She says, hi, Paul and Janice. She wants to know if we're related. Because we look like brother and sister.
Brother and sister, that's very nice.
You never know.
Somewhere.
We could be.
Could be.
Might be worth looking into. Might be worth looking into. She's loving the show, says Maureen. And she started to create Christmas cards. When was that? In April this year. And she's still crafting. Well, do you know what, Maureen? Why don't you go for some of these? And you can continue with that wonderful crafting all the way up to Christmas and beyond. Thank you for that, Maureen.
Wow, that's April. A lot of people do start making Christmas cards in January because they're still in the Christmas mode.
That's a good point.
And then they try and do a couple every month.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So you can see we've got a beautiful frame there that we can use on a project. We've got the frame, which is what I want, and then we've got the topper as well.
Love that.
OK, so these are the bits that I need. So I'm going to pop that to one side.
And then you've got that embossing detail as well
you
on
have,
the arch.
Really
like that. Don't know whether you can pick that up, but it's just lovely detail.
It does. I mean, because we've got the we used the 2 dies together, it came in really sort of. You've got that nice embossing.
And it does look like that stone archway that goes.
There we go. You can just see it there.
Yeah.
There we go.
You find in the church. It looks lovely up at the tip as well.
So,
lovely.
Right. Okay. So I've got those bits already. So now we can start to assemble the card.
Please, let's do it.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab one of these here. So
remember, the black and white card is available. It's pre-scored and it's available on the show. So if you want to go for that, I think that'll be a great way, especially if you're buying it on FlexiBuy, the one-day special, because you can add this to your basket and you'll be able to split the cost of that as well. It just means you get everything home. You've got your cardstock, you've got your aperture dies, and then you can just go in and start creating and making.
That's right. And so what's good, because when we brought out the dies, we knew what we wanted the dies for, so we then sourced the best quality cardstock we could find within the UK, so it's all made here in the UK as well. So again, with the designer paper, you can decide whether you want them really sort of nice, bright, vibrant, or whether you want them more soft-toned vision. So which one should we go for, Janice?
Well,
soft or
I don't know.
nice
Turn it
and
over
bright?
again. Let me have a look. Now turn back. I think I like that.
Like that one? OK.
Yeah.
Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to fold this. I've already trimmed this down so it's the same height as the card.
OK.
And then we're going to fold this in half, OK? Now, you would automatically think, I've learnt this years and years ago, if I stick that down flat like that, when I open it up, it's all going to buckle.
OK.
OK, because it's flat and there's no movement in the card.
Right.
OK, so what you need to do is I'm just going to put some tape down the 2 open edges, OK, and then I fold it in half, and what I'll do, if I come in at this angle, and then I come in like that, and I actually do that and press it down.
Right.
And that means now that that card will open perfectly. Because when we assemble it, the card isn't designed to open completely flat, it's only going to open at a certain angle. So that's our insert done on there. So now I'm going to take this lovely frame and I'm going to put some glue just along the outside. Okay, and all this is doing is just adding a little bit of colour just on the inside. Okay, and then we'll turn this over and we'll position that again. We can just line that up and we'll just gently press that into place. Whoops, that's one of the good things.
Against the white, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And it's
and even the black of the mat underneath again.
So we're going to hold that down there. That will take a minute to dry. And then what I've done, I've also cut some pieces to go down the side as well. So this is going to give me my panel. So again, should we go soft or nice and vibrant?
Should we go the vibrant on the outside because we want soft on behind?
So we're just going to just attach those to the inner panel there. So this, once you've done one or two of these, it's really quick and easy to sort of batch card make. And then I'm going to attach that one just there. I'll just get that lined up. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this and I'm going to fold it, because this is the inside of the card, and then I'm going to fold that back on itself. So I've got a bone folder just to give me a nice crisp edge. And then we'll turn that over and we'll do the same on that side. Okay, so this has now given us our pop-out element.
Oh, wow, yes, I see that.
So then to attach it, all we're going to do is just put some tape along those panels. And again, we'll just go along.
That tape makes it really easy, doesn't it?
It's quick, and this is a super strong tape as well. So all we're going to do now is position that, and you notice that I'm actually doing the inside before I actually decorate the outside.
Yes.
Why is that, do you reckon?
I think that is because you are doing it that way because you need it to stand out, and I don't know why you're doing it.
Because once or twice I may have done is that I've actually put the insert in. I've done the front, put the insert in, turned it round, and it was upside down.
Right. So that's probably why you're doing it. So
that's why I'm doing it this way. So at least I've got my insert, and I know then, and then it on the front, I've then got, I know I'm the right way up.
Like that.
Okay. And then all we're going to do now is start to just assemble the panel on the front. So this time, I think we're going to go just that one there in the centre. Okay. And then we're going to take our wet glue again. So one of the great things I love about this sort of type of glue is that it gives you that little bit of flexibility when you put it down.
Yeah.
And because these lines are so fine, it's quite, you want something that's going to sort of move around.
Yeah. These papers work so well with these aperture dies. They really do. And if you do want to get hold of them, go onto the website. They are available on a pick and mix. And again, if you are going to go for them, the details are at the bottom of the screen. If you were to add that to your one-day special, the cost of that will be split into two, so just under £10 today to go for them. And remember, you get the free folder as well, which will house the two pick and mix options that you go for as well.
Okay, so that's there. I'm just going to turn this over and just rub that so that that sticks in place. Okay, and then a little finishing touch I'm going to put on here is I've got some offcuts from the paper. You know when we was cutting the arch out?
Yes.
Then all I'm going to do is take one of those offcuts and we'll take the dove, which we just empty this out, and then we can do a little bit of paper piecing in the middle.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So because I've gone the soft tones on the back, I'm going to go and cut out the vibrant side on the paper so that it stands out more.
Oh, that will look good.
So we'll pop that onto there, and we'll bring our plates back into play.
So already you can see just how versatile this one aperture die is, because we've used it as an aperture, we've also used it as a topper, we're now using it to do a little bit of paper piecing as well, and that's just using one of the elements from your one-day special.
Okay, so we've now cut out the bed, and if I just bring that over and pop that down there, there we go, that's fallen out, just pop that to one side. And then all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of glue in there. get my tweezers, and I take my tweezer and see how it changes it completely. I mean, I could have done that in white, I could have done it in black. It's whatever colour you want it to be. So there we go. See, at home you'd make it a little bit more straight so it's not too wonky.
But I think that's fine.
But then again, and then all I've done, I've just taken one of our stamps that we've got on the show, the word chains, and we can then just pop that just on the inside.
Noel. In fact, we'll call the dove Noel.
Noel.
Noel with Noel.
That's his name, didn't you know that?
Yes, it is. It's lovely though, isn't it? It really is. And again, so easy to make. You can watch this show again on Rewind if you want to, when you get the dice home, so you can make along with Paul if you wish. We've got some more demonstrations coming up, we really do. Now, if you want to go for the pre-scored card, we do have that available for you in black and white. And these dies, these aperture dies, work so well with the black and the white. I think this will be absolutely perfect if you want to pop this into your basket with the one-day special, because it means the one-day special being on a flexi buy, this is only going to cost you just under £15 a day, or if you're a Freedom member, even less, around £13.50 today, because you're splitting the cost into two. But if you want to go for these and just pay for it as it is, as a Freedom member, £26.96, and that's a delivered price. Now, we've also got on the show some stamps for you as well. And we've not stamped out the image yet. Are we talking about these stamps just here? Our lovely May. Should I just bring them in? Or should, oh no, our lovely Jimmy can get a shot of those. There you go. So we've got these available. Merry Christmas, peace on earth. Happy seasons, greetings, Noel. Oh dear, I'm wrecking the place. It's that dove. He's on a flight of a mission. There you go. Only £19.99, and you get 10 unmounted stamps there. So £19.99. So you can mix and match. You can have seasons, greetings, and so on and so forth, which is fabulous. 535656 is your item number. Wow, your one-day special is very, very busy. This is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I'm going to do? Do you mind if I just turn all these around? So you can see the dies. You've seen that fabulous packaging from Fresh Cut Dies. And what I'm going to do is just lean forward here, and I'm going to turn the others around so you can see, one, the quality that you're getting here, but also the detail that comes in. And I'm just going to move that out the way so I can turn this one around for you. There you go. Perfect. Now, the price of your one-day special, you are saving. There's that one, needs to turn around. Beautiful. You are saving £25, which is the cost of that die that you're looking at right now. The deluxe window cutting dies. Absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. So you're kind of getting that for free. 675316 is your item number. It is available on FlexiBuy, making it affordable for you today. So you can make and create some beautiful designs like I have here. I mean, this is gorgeous. And this is using the aperture die just here on this side, using a bit of that glitter in the background with the designer papers. But also this bit is from the centre of your aperture die. I know, it looks completely different. Now, if you wanted to, you could not use that part of it and just use that part of the die set if you wish. Again, both absolutely perfect. Now, you know the dove? Here we go, look at that. That's using it in a different way. Really like that effect. And again, we're using the dove that we've taken out from the centre of that aperture. And that has been done by Sheila. That is absolutely gorgeous. And we must give a big, 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 huge thank you to the design team that have placed these together. This one here, again by Sheila. I'm just picking these up randomly. Sheila's not my favourite, but she's fantastic. There are others, of course, but I'm just picking these up random. That's a lovely idea, isn't it? So you've got the acetate on the front, and then you can just open that up. And again, you've got that fabulous die cut out for you. Beautiful for wedding invitations, if you want them to be in such a way. And here's a lovely idea. Oh, it's from Sheila again. Randomly picking these up, by the way. Other people, like Maria, are available on the show, but this is from Sheila again. I promise you I'm picking these randomly. But I just wanted to show you this because this is using different elements from the whole set. Isn't that lovely? And again, that's a stepper card that just folds flat. That is lovely. What a lovely idea, because in essence, really, that could be a nativity scene.
which is really nice. And then if you were to use the parchment paper here, you could even put that light behind there as well. So many different ideas that you can make and create. And we are so busy. 40% of the stock has now gone. 40% of the stock has now gone. Can I just show you these as well? I just want to show, and I'm going to show you the black and white cards as well, because they're stunning. And this is something, when I walked into the studio, I said to Paul, oh, that's good, you put the dies on a piece of paper for me. I said, no, these are cut out from the dies, from the aperture dies. And I was like, really? Because the lines are so fine and so perfect to work with your glitters, your glossy accents, or just leaving in that black detail. That's absolutely stunning, black on that white card. But what's Paul has done, he's then cut it down so it looks different each and every time. And these are things that you are going to be able to do with those aperture dies when you get these home. Here's another fabulous example. So again, using these for your card making, using them maybe for your mixed media projects, maybe cutting these out, putting that clear acetate in, or maybe some of the parchment, and using these to hang from the tree. These could be your tree decorations, why not? Now this die on its own has sold out individually. That is the Peace and Love, but it is still available in the one-day special. That is where you are making that extra saving. The candle on its own, again, cutting these down. These are not the dies. These are using the dies to cut out the card, so you can see just how fine those details are. Oh my goodness, you're absolutely loving this set. I think it's fabulous, I really do. And I'm standing here seeing the quality of the cards that you're getting. Just to show you two more examples. Again, this on its own has sold out, the Peace and Love, but I wanted to show you these. Oh, they're from Sheila again. But I'm randomly picking them up, but I wanted to show you those two different designs that you can use that one aperture die set for. It's brilliant, isn't it? It really is. And these are going to last you till Christmas and beyond, and use these all year round. 675316 is your item number. Please bear with us. We're getting through your phone calls. The best way to order is the website. Here's some inspiration for you. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They really are. We're going to take a moment to take a look at the designer papers and parchments that we've got available for you. Nominated for awards, so it is definitely worth looking into. These have been designed by Barbara Gray. They are fabulous. They're fantastic. There are a whole host of colours right there for you. But the great thing is they're available on a pick and mix. So you can choose any two sets, the designer parchment here, for example. Now, you've got 4 options to choose from. You've got Northern Lights, Indian Summer, Shenandoah and Rainbow River. They are all absolutely gorgeous, and with them you will get this bonus folder. You can fit 2 inside a bonus folder. That's worth £5.99, and I've got one of the folders here with 2 of the designer papers in. What's great about this, it keeps the papers nice and protected, but also allows you to put your dies on top, so you can really make out the best pictures, the best papers rather, to use for your projects. These are lovely, aren't they, Paul?
They are. You've got a really nice sort of colour combination. Having that pick and mix option is a really good way of sort of having a play and sort of choosing them. And I know from experience, sort of like when we do the shows and the TV and everything else, people say, oh, I bought another one of these, I bought another one of those. Yeah. I mean, you get 4, there's 12 designs in each of their styles, and you get 4 sheets of each. And I've spoken to people and they say, oh, I've had to keep one of everything that I can't use, because just to stroke it, and the other 3, they're sort of reluctantly they've used the other 3, and then they come back and then they just buy it again and again and again. Because it's instant, whether you stamp on it, you use it as a background, you die cut with it, You stencil on top of it. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, love it. Now, you can, of course, buy more than 2 sets if you want to. The price will just change accordingly. But it is available on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £19.98. So pick a mix. Then we also have the papers, which are here. So they are the same designs, but these are in paper rather than parchment.
So it started off as paper initially, because what we was doing when we first launched Groovy, we'd be prepping for the TV, and then we'd struggle to find a background. So Barbara, because she's great on the jelly plate and the brayer and everything else, she'd have this stash of sort of like scraps and stuff like that. She went, this will work, because sometimes the plain colour with Groovy and parchment, it doesn't work so well.
Yes.
So then people say, oh, where did you get that? Where did you get that? So Barbara created these to work initially for parchment as backgrounds, but then you can use them for stamping onto, you can use them for matting and layering, and again, perfect for the dies now.
They really are. And there's 2 sides to them as well.
Yep.
And you've got the vibrant side, and then you've got that lovely softer tones on the other side, so you get to choose which side to use. £19.96, a pick and mix, and that's for your papers. It also comes with that bonus folder as well, worth £5.99. They're 8 by 8 in size, inches that is, if you are interested. We've also got our designer card. I'm saying our like I'm part of the company. Wish I was. We've got your designer card, again matching the same designs.
That's right. So this was the original size. It's 5 by 7 cardstock, and that was the original size of the artwork when Barbara created it. And then obviously we increased it and magnified certain areas to do the paper and the parchment.
Yeah.
So this is a complete replication of the original artwork by size.
You know, you could actually just put these in a frame side by side and create the artwork on its own.
Exactly.
They are beautiful, and you'll see scenes in here, you'll see landscapes that you can use and create with your stamps, with your dies, with your aperture dies that you're going for. Love these. £24.98. Again, you are getting that bonus folder worth £5.99. Definitely go for some of these with your one-day special. They work so perfectly. Let's take a look at how you can pick a mix on the web. This is how we do it. We have a look at all the options available to us, and we can select. I'm going to go for the Northern Lights, and I'm going to go for the Shenandoah, because I love that Shenandoah. The others are equally as beautiful, but I'm just going to pick those 2 today. We'll go to the basket. We'll see they're there. Fantastic. That's good. I'm happy. We've got that free folder as well, worth £5.99. And then I can head down and check on out. Now I can also have a look at the perfect partners on there as well, and if I'm a Freedom member I can see those exclusive deals. And talking of Freedom members, I also get my P&P included. If you're not a Freedom member, now's the time. 88888 in your basket, become a Freedom member, and you too will benefit from the discounts and your P&P being included in each and every time you buy. Right, we're back with Paul because we've got another fabulous demonstration, so do please watch this. Remember, you can watch the show again on Rewind.
Right, okay, I thought we'd do a bit of decoupage with some dies.
Love this.
So again, this is the shepherd's one of my favourite ones, because there's so many different elements to it. So when I hold that to the side, let's go around this way, there we go. You can see now how that's got the depth and dimension.
Love that.
And that's all using just the one die.
Wow.
Really is, but when you look at the different elements to it, and again, this is using the card toppers, and again, it gives you that instant scene. You don't need to do anything else to it.
So you've got the green there to mark the hills, which is brilliant, and then the sky, it's already done, and that's the beauty of the papers and the parchment that you can get in that pick and mix.
Right, okay. So what we're going to do, I have fast forwarded this a lot because I knew this one would take quite a bit of time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of our little 5x5 card blanks, and I'm going to bring in the shepherds. And to start off with, all I'm going to do is create the aperture in the card blank.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take a piece of the tape, just to hold that in place. Combine my sandwich without the copy paper, and we'll just run that through the machine. So while that's going through, Janice, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the bits that I've already cut out.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so you can see all I've done is I've taken different elements, because this is what I'm going to cut away from.
5
I just pop that onto there? Can you see that? It's astonishing. It amazes me, the detail that you're getting, but how fine that detail is, which gives you the impression of a stained glass window, for example, and the lead that goes in between, but how sturdy each part is. And that is testament to the quality of the die that you're getting. If it was any thicker, I think you would lose the detail in there, and that's what's so beautiful about this design. Love that.
Okay, so I'm just going to push all these little bits out. You'll see, I mean, I could just flick with my finger and they'll just fall out. Okay, so here we go. So that's going to be the basis of my card.
Okay.
And we'll just pop that to one side so I don't knock that everywhere. Okay, so that's going to be the basis. I've taken a piece of the card toppers and I'm going to put that on the inside and it transforms it straight away.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so we'll just put some tape runner down there just to hold that in place. We'll place that just there, like that. Okay, so now when we turn that over, we've got the lovely design.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Okay, so we're going to put that to one side, and then this is where, if we look at those, I was going to say a printout, because it's like a printout,
I know,
isn't it?
it is.
It's my little guide. So we can see here what we've done. So what we've done, we've created the aperture in the card, and then I've cut out all these different elements. And all we're going to do is just slowly reduce away the frame. So I'm going to release this from the aperture with the little parts of the design.
Oh, it seems such a shame to do that, but I know what the result's going to be, so...
So there we go. So that's our first bit.
Okay.
And then we'll bring in the next one. So on that one, we cut this one away. So this time, we're going to come in and cut the next one. So what I tend to do is just go through and break all the frame, really.
Yes.
And then I'll go back and sort of tidy that up.
Yeah.
So we're going to go all the way around. And again, you can use the waist as well. I can go back in and sort of retrim that.
Yeah.
And then I've got that bit there. So that's the next one.
Okay.
And then the final one.
Such an, you know, effective, isn't it? But so easy to do.
It is. And again, I mean, I'm using the toppers to put the colour behind. But if you've got your own papers or you are arty and everything else and you make your own, so that's the next one. And then all we're going to do now on this one is release the shepherds, so to speak.
Unleash the shepherds.
Release the shepherds.
Sounds like a Friday night party to me.
And then, again, we can then just go in and take out the bits that we don't want.
Okay.
So again, so that'll be that one. And then what I've done, because I know we were about to run out of time, I've taken the same paper, the same card, and what I've done, I've stuck it all in the same place on all of them. And then, very simple, once it's stuck on, you just trim round it. There's no fussy cutting or anything on this.
Just go around the outside.
Okay. And then, so I'll bring in now where all the layers. So you're just so on this one, what I did, I actually stuck this onto an offcut of the card in the darker area, and then I cut the shepherds out on the lighter part, so that when I pop those on top, you get that contrast of the heels.
Yeah, love that.
So all we would do then, I've put some sticky foam on the back, and I know what it's like, it's boring watching that on TV, so you just layer that on top there, and then I just, but I can do as many layers as I want. I don't have to do all these layers, but for me this was a natural way of doing it.
And have you used the same piece of card or parchment would you use for each?
I've used the same design, so I've used 4 pieces, so if you buy one of the packs, I'm going to use all 4 sheets of designs from that.
It's worth it though, isn't it?
But if you think you're going to get all those designs in there, so, and there we go.
Like that.
And it really, really is as simple as that. And you see where you've got those little white bits where we were just looking at the edges of that?
Yes.
If we come back and it's all you need to do is just take a black pen and just because I've done it on the black card and just run it around the side, and then you won't see those white edges.
What a lovely idea. I think it's absolutely fantastic. So easy to do as well and put together, but it is about the quality that you're getting with these aperture dies. I'm blown away with them, and so are you. That's why we are very, very busy. Best way to order is the website. This is your one-day special. We launch a one-day special at 6 o'clock every night. It is supposed to last until 6 o'clock the following evening, but we are just coming up to the end of the first hour, and 40% of the stock has over 45% of the stock has gone. So we are very, very busy, but it is great to have your company. You can buy after the hour as well. Paul will be back with Matt at 8 o'clock tonight, and then of course the show will be repeated throughout the night. The reason why I'm telling you that is because people come in throughout the night on their shift patterns, and they'll be buying too. So if you're thinking, I'll wait until tomorrow morning, you are more than welcome to do so, but I don't know whether it will still be here because we're busy tonight. I know we'll be busy at 8, and again, people can buy throughout the night as well. I'm not rushing you into a decision. It's entirely up to you, but I want you to get this. I don't want you to miss out. We really, really don't. It is such a superb collection, isn't it, Paul?
I think so, and again, as I said earlier, we've called it a Christmas collection because obviously we're approaching that period, and a lot of these are quite sort of iconic, aren't they, at Christmas, the stained glass windows in the lovely churches. But for me, the only one that is really Christmas is the Shepherds.
Yes.
Because I could use these for so many different occasions, from birthdays to christenings, anniversaries, weddings. Yeah. It just goes on. It really, really does.
And because of that lovely stained glass window effect, they can be used for anything. Right, we're running out of time. Stay right where you are. Paul will see you again at 8.
You will indeed. Thank you, Janice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye.
Remember, check out your baskets. Right, stand by your beds. We've got Craft Price Drop next with our Mats. Crafting with Clarity one-day special with Paul and Matt. We'll be back later at 8 o'clock. Then it's Colour, Craft and Journal.
Quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision-cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Witchcraft are excited to bring you Stamp Magic, their incredible stamping and papercraft show. And Hochanda will be there supporting you. Set in Doncaster's The Dome, within Lakeside Leisure Park, Stamp Magic has brought together the UK's most dedicated craft experts in this intimate surrounding since 2004. Available from Hochanda in advance for only £4, or alternatively on the door for £5. So what are you waiting for? Log on to our website www.hochanda.com and order your tickets today.
It's really good to have your company. Thank you very much for tuning in for Craft Price Drop. Lovely to know that you're here for the next hour or so. We'll be back with so many more. Lots all the way through the next hour, maybe 57 minutes or so. We'll make sure every single live lot is a live falling auction where you will pay the same final low price. Now, Before we do anything, we've got a few announcements to make. Me and my producer Liam are expecting a little baby, which is due in 6 months' time. We went for our first scan today. We cannot wait. Second of all, that one's not true. Second of all, we've got a star buy. It's coming up in the next hour. You may have seen it already on Bookface earlier on. It's been all over social media. It's been on all of them. We think this is going to be a huge thing. The calligraphy blending pen collection set. You're getting 9 pens, all with the calligraphy tips for doing the different lettering, different strokes, and you're getting them all in the different colours as well. So for multicoloured calligraphy, for personalising lovely items, we've got the pens coming up for you in due course. Now, our second announcement to make. Me and my producer Liam are moving in together. We cannot wait. No, we're moving back to Chicago and we're never leaving again. Yes, no, that's Kanye West. So we have got a lot coming up and it is all going under £20. I know, this is what I'm worried about as well. Everything. We should say hello to the team because behind the scenes we need to say who we've got. We've got Gallery Cam on. This is the control room or the gallery. There's the lovely Emily directing and Liam is on the back row. Emily, she's a good director. She is hot with the shots. She's always there. And then Liam, he's just cheap. He's just good to have around and he's good value. He's very good value. It's paid work experience. So, we've also got Matt, our floor manager. He's a good guy. He's a good egg. He's a good egg. Do you want to come in and give a wave? He's not coming in. Come in, Matt. Here he is. This is Matt. This is our floor manager. And he said to me, we were going to do a swap. He was going to present, didn't you, Matt? Stop speaking. And then I was going to do the floor managing. And then he said, oh, yeah, Matt, you could wheel the pods in and out. But there is so much more to floor managing than just wheeling the pods in and out. There is so much more. Oh, there's somebody else in the gallery coming live from Sun City. It's Taz on the back row and also Janice on the front row there. You might recognise both of them. And there's Howard, who you'll also recognise. Taz has come in especially. And this is Matt again, our floor manager. What were you doing there, Matt? Hopefully you weren't doing anything that's going to get you fired. And everyone's coming back in. Everyone's in now. Look, this is Shimmy Jimmy as well. There's Shimmy Jimmy. There's everybody. Oh my word. Oh, has anyone else noticed the time? Can you see that's the exact time on the clock? That means 3.5 minutes of airtime, and we've done nothing. That is like having the exam delivered to your desk. And then you're just like staring at the questions and then you look up at the clock and it's like nearly 5 past. So we better do something. We better do something like, you know, normal. So we have got everything going under £20 and we will give you a properly good deal on all of our lots. And starting off with our Christmas cards. These are laser cut, like beautiful. Hands up who is well into the paper cutting at the moment. Paper cuts are absolutely massive. You can see they're white on white looking good as well. If you wanted to just take that coloured part off there, off the front there, if you wanted to just go white on white with the shading or ink that slightly maybe, that is going to look wonderful. Or to make it really pop, yes, you could go on the red card. But once you've got that topper, that's yours, you could cut this card blank how you want. You could even snip it off altogether and then turn this over and use that as a card blank in its own right for something. So a very versatile card set. That's your lovely candy cane with a ribbon. And you're also getting 16 of these, by the way. You're getting 4 of each design. You've got like the plum purple with the baubles here, and then you've got the bells. Oh, and by the way, there's like a mix as well. I don't know if you spotted this, but there's the plum purple in the baubles, but then you've got that in the candy cane as well. So you've got like a mixture of colours and a mixture of styles. There's a wreath and there's some bells as well. It's all good on Craft Price Drop. We love going under £20, and there's the proof there for you. 1987. We promised you under 20 for everything. We've got our Star Buy on the way, which is also going under 20. But you know what? We can do even better than that. We can do so much better than that for you. It's good, but it's not going to close our auction for us. We'd like to do this for you, including your postage as well. down from $31.84 being our start price down to $14.79. And just to talk you through, this is how the auctions work. You've got your item number, you've got your description. Your start price is a genuine start price worked out on what they would normally cost and normally be selling for. And you get your matching envelopes with each card blank. So they're all in the different colours. They're all different styles. You've got your reindeer there, lovely hairdo. You've got your candy cane. You've got your presents with the lovely sort of detail and the snowflakes behind, and 9 remaining. And you've got your wreath. It's going to be a busy hour, this one. It's going to be a bit one of them, isn't it? 16 of your card blanks, all laser cut. They're absolutely beautiful. And paper cutting laser cut is massive at the moment, as we know. 8 only at $14.71 for your 16 cards blanks and the matching envelopes. And that price is still dropping. Say what? 330578 just to check you're getting the right item. There's your wreath. I like that close up. Didn't I tell you, Director Emily, she's on the case with the shots, always is. 6 spaces only. Here's how to get in touch with us, 01733 797 100 to order and to place your bid. Remember, everybody pays the same final low price at the end of the auction, only 4 left, at $14.63. Some brilliant craft price drop deals this morning on a craft price drop double special with TV's Dave Bradford and also Leonie were on that from 7 till 9. So if you did tune in for that, congratulations on your purchase. Thanks for watching again now. With only just our last one remaining. You can get in, you can get that last one as long as you're the next person to be phoning or to be bidding online right now. Just once, I was going to say it's going $14.59. Price lock. It's a price lock. Everybody pays the same final low price. Under £20 for the whole hour. What on earth? Exactly. Floor Manager Matt is giving me all the actions here. He's going, what is going on? Seriously, what the actual craft is going on? Seriously. So, yeah, you don't need to cut my mic. It's okay. I'm not going to say words like, and I'm never going to do that. Not on TV. So, we did that last week. It's fine. That's so last week. This is a brilliant set. Which we saw before, and it was very, very popular. I can't remember the exact designs that we had. These 2 designs here, for now, come with this matching embossing folder to cut these stepper cards. So that will be what it embosses for you. Okay, so it embosses the lines which you're following and folding, but the dies will then cut what you need. So if I drop this down, you'll see the whole thing. There you go. So that die, okay, when you place that on your card blank, will cut exactly what you need in conjunction with, sorry I dropped that, in conjunction with the embossing folder to emboss your lines. That will cut, and this will emboss exactly what you need to make one of these. And you can do it in 2 different designs. So you've got your horseshoe arch and your rounded one. So the horseshoe arch is the one that you're about to see here. Lovely little arch there. Yeah. And then your rounded design is over here, the one with the guitar on it. That's a brilliant guitar, isn't it? Yeah. So they're nice designs. They're basically stepper cards. Okay, because you can cut your own card blanks, and you know what Tonic are like with their free angel policy as well. So if you're making up packs of card blanks with your own card stock, you could easily make to sell with your own card blanks now to make stepper style cards. You've got the embossing folder to emboss the lines where you're folding, score lines. You've got the dies which are going to cut your outside edges to make those 2 styles. So you've got 2 different styles of stepper card here. And the embossing folder, A4 size, at $19.49. It's just dawned on me again, we're guaranteeing under £20 for the whole hour on everything you'll be making. Similar to this is, everything guaranteed under £20. But it's if I hold that flat, that's one thing. But showing it like this, and you can see the way it works, and there's the whole structure to it, that sort of tells the whole story for you. And then over here, we've got our stepper that way, and I would fold that way. Okay? Yeah, all good. So it works to make your stepper cards and get it right with low prices. You're getting the embossing folder. It's an A4 size, so that works with your Tangerine and your other big embossing folder machines, down to $14.99. This includes the folder and the dies. When you work out the start price, that works out. The dies are $12.99. $12.99, and the embossing folder is normally $9.99. So the die is normally $12.99 if they were full price, if they're original price there, but they're now down to $14.99. You are now paying for one die set plus about £2 for the other die, and then the embossing folder is yours. You're not technically paying for it, and that price is still dropping for you, still going down. While you get it at £14.75, do not miss out. Do not let it go. Here's your quantity coming in as well at $14.71. That's the most you pay, remember. Quantity, not quality. Quantity. There's your quality, and there's your quantity. Down to 17 spaces only. Tonic, always popular. Always a pleasure to bring you Tonic goodies on Craft Price Drop, and to be live with the deals as well, to make 2 styles of stepper card. We can't say fairer, can we? It's a nice price, that, at $35.97 normally, but down to $14.63 now, live with you. So you can call in on the usual number at the bottom of the screen, 01733 797 100, or you can bid now on Hochanda.com. Once you're bidding and you are in there, you've got yours. Hopefully they should be in your basket. Just check out as soon as you can. That's the embossing folder to make your stepper card. So as you can see here, you know, the dies will cut for you, but your embossing folder will give you where you're folding the card to make this stepper card. So it seriously talks you through stages 1 to 6 all the way through to make it. So making a card like that, easy as pie when you've got the right goodies. And the right goodies are here at $35.97 normally. I say normally, you know, we'd like to do a deal. You know, if it was a one-day special, we'd save you some money on that. Or if it was an introductory offer, we'd save you some money on that. But saving you £20, that's the realms of Craft Price Drop. That's what we can do for you today. But there are only 7 available, and it does kind of need to be now. I think you phone through 01733 797 100 or bid online, Hochanda.com. All these lovely people at the bottom of the screen, thank you for trusting us. Thank you for knowing how cracking a brand Tonic is and how good that price is there. And if you're a Freedom member, that price is delivered. $14.47 delivered to your door. But we're looking for our last 3 customers now. 3 spaces in this auction right now and live to make your stepper style cards. We've got just one last one left. One last chance. You're never too late when there's one on screen. I mean, I know, I was going to say, I know it might be a fight, but well,
price lock.
We cannot help but mention our star buy again. So everybody's price locking there at $14.47. On the star buy, it's going to be a big one. It's going to be the calligraphy pens. They're all in different colours as well. We are looking forward to guaranteeing you under £20. Just like everything else in this hour, these pens are going under 20. Stay tuned with us, and we'd love to have your company all the way through the hour. Okay. Now then, the great name of Zutter. We love it when we can bring you Zutter goodies. Always popular. When you've got the backing boards, the covers, the acetate sleeves, and things like that. Always getting early on Zutter. But this is the wire packs. You get 72. Sorry, I was minding the shine on that, and I managed to give you even more. But yeah, it's the wire that you use to bind your projects. So once you've got your holes stamped all the way along a piece, whatever material it is, if you're lucky enough to have that kind of machinery. But if you're looking at sculptures, power text projects, anything three-dimensional, anything textured, then these are going to be perfect for you. Yeah, actually, that's a really good shout, Director Emily. She said, is there any imagery on the back? Yeah, there is. I didn't think of that, I'm sorry. But there, look, used for your journals, for your mini books, you can see there, if you're making a tag book as well, you've got the roll. Also with your chipboards, or for any other product that you got from Zutter. In fact, if you've even got the binding machine, then brilliant. Like one of those things, brilliant. But I'm thinking real texture, mixed media, sculpting, that sort of thing, with this wonderful Zutter product. I know a lot of people have bought them before on different lots that have used them for that. So yeah, there is that potential there for them. $69.99 normally, because it's a big bundle. Whether you buy more than one at one go, I don't know. But here on Craft Price Drop, we can go down to just $19.99. We did promise you under 20, didn't we? Under 20 on everything. Is it 20p 28p a wire, 28p per project potentially, and you're getting 12 packs in total. 12 packs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And it works out at £1.26 a pack for these. If you're selling on and you think you can get your money back and then something, then good stuff. I hope you can. I don't know if that's true, but you can always try potentially. I know some people that do that on Craft Price Drop. But if you're getting all of them for particular mixed media purposes and just building something, then it works that way too. Or if you've got your Zutter goodies already, you've got a binding machine, and you're looking at using these with your board covers, your chipboard covers, or your acetate sleeves as well, then that works too. $19.91 including delivery to order now, at just 32 spaces remaining. Lovely to know we've got our regular buyers out there. Welcome along to Craft Price Drop. If you're new to all this though, we've got a quantity on screen there. They're going. You've got your UK P&P. Now that's per item. So if you're multi-buying tonight on anything, that could rack up quite quickly potentially if you bought like 3 or 4 lots. But, and it's always a big but, not if you're a Freedom member. $6.97 a month to join Freedom gets you unlimited standard delivery on everything. Absolutely everything. So you can order more and more and not worry about delivery costs. Just down to $19.79 now. And that includes postage, like we said about a Freedom member. I don't think we should be doing this, but there you go. It's not up to me. It's our producer Liam in the hot seat, and it's Annabelle in Nen, Yvonne in Armagh. Even we know we shouldn't be doing this, but we've got 25 left, and we'd like to say everyone who's already in benefits from that. And just in case you hadn't phoned in yet, now you do too. If that tips the balance for you and it's the lowest price for you and you think, yeah, I'm going to get these now, join Wendy in Basingstoke. Also Julia in London. I'm reading these names off for you. Leslie's in Hounslow. Pearl is in Stowmarket. Also Angela is in Chesterfield. Thank you so much for joining in and being there on this auction. Just 18 spaces remain. You're paying just $17.71 and they are going pretty fast now. It's a great price from a great name and a really usable product if you've got the bind it all machine and you want to bind with them, or if you just want to work them into something and get creative with them. Maybe a bit of wire work or a tag set, or indeed if you're just looking to go really kind of alternative and mixed media-ish. We're getting you a deal at $17.63, including postage now, and you're getting 72 of your wire ring binders. Details and sizes are on the screen there. Just to make sure that you know where we started and where we are at now, and that's our quantity if you're new to the channel. If you don't see your name at the bottom of the screen, don't panic. It's always just a little select few or a selection of people from an auction that we can pick. So on Hochanda.com, that's our web bidding service. If you want to get on there and bid on the web, you need to win it, get a bargain. Or if you want to phone through, it's 01733 797 100. So 9 spaces left, single figures now on Hochanda, home of crafts, hobbies and arts, where this is the Craft Price Drop, where the prices are dropping, very importantly, under £20 for everything in this next hour. Under 20, everything going under 20 over the next let's see, 40 minutes or something like that, 45 minutes. Enjoying it with 4 spaces left. Valerie in Gillingham, congratulations to you. Another bidders there at the bottom of the screen with only our last 3 opportunities at $17.63. It does seem a bit low, that, but it's a live falling auction and you just never know. Go for it with our final one. And remember, there's always space when there's one last opportunity. It could be you. One last bidder to get in touch and make it a deal at 1763.
Price lock.
Nice work. We've got a big selection of colour here. Let me just scoot these up in one go. Yeah, there you go. I was just checking the colours actually there, Matt. Yeah, Matt's our floor manager. I was just checking all the colours of these for you. We are definitely going under £20. Under £20 here on the deal to get... Oh, sorry, there you are again. Sorry, I apologise. Under £20 for you on our next bundle. This is brand new today. And it's our first brand new deal for you after all of the auctions so far. You've got some lovely colours here. You've got your wonderful sort of stone grey. You've got your navy blue as well. You've got the bright, it's like a guard's red, isn't it? Like that. And then you've got your beautiful orange. It's an extremely bright orange, that. And then you've got your dark black, charcoal black. Is that the same red as before or slightly darker? I think it's a slightly darker shade, that one, yeah. And then that's like a lemon yellow. Gorgeous apple green. That's like a golden delicious apple. And then you've got your blackcurrant purple along with your black. So you've got, again, another kind of charcoal colour. You're getting 10 of them. They are A5. And if I can just show you on the inside here, they are lined as well. They're good. They're really good quality, these. Really good quality. Yeah, normally £3.49 a notebook. And that's not bad, is it? £3.49 a notebook? I mean, you know, when I think back to my exercise books at school and stuff, there were nothing like this sort of quality. But then again, what do you expect? I mean, £3.49 for really, really good, up-to-date quality and a nice weight to the paper as well, with just 19 opportunities here. So 190 notebooks in total are ready to be shipped out. You'll be getting 10 when you order today, and you'll be one of 19 people, already down to 18 here. Have we had a question in? How many pages per book? Should I have a little look then? Can I have a look at this one? Is that okay? Okay, they're made in Italy. They're A5. They're 85, 100% natural, 85 GSM or grams per square metre. And you get 40 pages. 40. Very good. Totally chlorine-free. Elemental chlorine-free, acid-free, long life, FSC approved. They're good. They're good quality. They're really nice books, put it that way. And you may actually know the sort of quality I'm talking about as well. 13 spaces only at £17.98 now. £17.98, including postage now. Unless you're not with Freedom, in which case, if you aren't with Freedom, you'll be looking here at £4.95 per item, but they are going fast. Now, does that work at £1.70? Yeah, £1.79 a book now. £1.79 a book. Get your lovely golden orange, bright red. Definitely as gifts. They're so nice. 10 spaces only. You know me though, when I see a new paper pack or a new book or a journal or something, just get excited about it for some reason. Stationery is cool, isn't it? Like 9 spaces only at £17.86. So that's now working at £1.78 per book here. 40 pages in the block. FSC approved as well. Brand new today. Acid-free, chlorine-free as well, with only 7 spaces only. So we can show the colours again for you. Red, navy and charcoal here. You've got your orange, you've got your black, slightly darker red in my opinion, unless it's the same and my eyes are just playing. Colours can vary slightly. You'll get your lemon yellow, your apple green, your purple, and the black. I like the yellow one as well. I can remember what colour all my exercise books were at school, you know. Weird, isn't it? Chemistry was red, nature was yellow, English with blue, like a light blue colour. 35 years ago now. 3 spaces down to 2. 1742. Order now, that's including postage as a freedom. If not, it's plus delivery. And you've got your last one. Everything's going under 20 just like this for the next hour, for the next half an hour or so. Just looking at the clock. With just one last space. Lots of bidders in on that one. So sorry, I saw the names but didn't have a chance to read them.
Price lock.
Oh, what a shame, didn't get a chance to read out your names. Well, it is the craft price drop star by. Did we have something made, Liam? We did, didn't we? We had something made for this, didn't we? Oh, was that for Facebook, was it? We wanted to advertise it ahead of time, so we had something made with good people in the office, and we used that for social media. So if you're on Facebook and you saw a little picture, that was our producer Liam behind the scenes saying, I just saw that, Matt. Matt's our floor manager. He's walked past with one of our next lots. It's a good one, I like it. So stay tuned, there's something cool coming up next. And also our star by now is the calligraphy pens. We have been waiting a long time, well, all day to bring you these now. They're so stylish, these pens. They're such good quality. And the colours. The tips, of course, the chisel tip. Designed, let's grab one. Here we go. The tips are chisel tip, but double-ended. Okay? Brand new today as well. Sorry, that was me moving it, sorry. But that there, instead of a bullet tip or a pointed tip, I don't know if you can make this out, but that's a flat chisel. Yeah, so that's a normal chisel tip, and then on the other side, same thing but bigger. So basically, the small one is a small version of that. It's a chisel tip. Yeah, we can do some drawing and stuff. I can't guarantee that I'm amazing, but. It's all to do with the angle that you do it at, and what you do. So you do it in sort of. Oh, sorry, I need to go flatter there. You sort of do it in stages, don't you? You sort of go like that, and there's nothing wrong with going over and doing like certain brush strokes like twice. But you go down like this and mix it up there, and then I'm never going to make it as good as the experts make it look. Never going to do that. That's why we have our demonstrators. But you go down and then back up. Also, these are brand new pens, and you sort of need to use them for a bit. Yeah. So I don't know. That's probably terrible, but bearing in mind I'm no expert or anything, you get like a brush stroke with it. It's not brilliant, but you can do lines as well. Do straight. Yeah. It's shiny paper. That's why. Shall I go on the other side? Here we go. Ready? Yeah? It's more like it. Yeah? So that's the same chisel tip. Straight line, blocky line. Yeah? So when you're going round and doing your... Yeah? So when you're doing that, you can get your lines going. Okay? Sorry, I'm just doing this. But you can get, I mean, I've only had a little play with our calligraphy set at home. I'm never that good at it. But you can get all of your colours. You've got your purple, you've got the sky blue, you've got the coral there, and then you've got the brown as well. They're water-based, acid-free, light-fast as well, which is very, very important. So if you're doing these odourless, if you're doing these on an example, you can see all your factoids there. Xylene-free, suitable on paper, acid-free, very important, odourless, very important, light-fast, extremely important, because if you're doing a project and you're doing this for, you know, home decor or for a card front that you want kept for many, many years, it means the light's not going to bleach out the colour for you, and very important. Water-based means that you can, you know, play with them in terms of your water pens. You can do the same sorts of things with them, and these are the colours that you're getting just here. You've got the coffee, salmon, and baby blue in the one. You've then got your, so that's the coffee, the salmon and the baby blue. You've then got orchid, aubergine and English lavender. I'm sure you can get French lavender as well as sort of British generally, but English lavender. And then you've got your spring green, hunter green and pale mint. That start price works out at £8.53 a pack. £8.53 a pack. But we are guaranteeing under £20 for all of our lots. So even at $19.99, it would be £6.60 something per pack. Should we go lower than that anyway, straight off? How about less than £5 a pack? For your beautiful colours that you've got here, water-based pigment, and you've got 9 double-ended pens in total. You are getting all 3 packs. Keep your eye on that price because it is still going to be going down. So many people are already in. All these names scrolling across the bottom of the screen are in, and we can show you the quantity just to give you a heads up now, just so you don't completely miss out. Because sometimes we do this, we can't get in quick enough that it's like 3 left or something. So 48 spaces left. At least you can judge when you call, as in now. We've got Alison already in Normanton. We've got Gwen in Whiteham. Thank you, Gwen. Also Jeannie is in Widnes. We've got Heather in Dunstable. Everyone. Oh, that's nice. Everybody on Facebook is sending love to her channel. That's nice to know. Julia in London. Julie is in Sheffield. Velia is in Harrow. Congratulations to you. Also, Linda is in Harlow. Thank you all for bidding. You've got these. And, you know, just even if you came in at £25, you're paying just £14, well, 57 now. So that's come down a little bit more. You can do... Should we show more colours? Yeah? Should we get... We can get them all out. We'll go for another price plummet, shall we? 42 spaces only. Oh no, sorry, I just heard producer Emily saying, "Oh, don't play yet. You never know what's happening next." And I just assumed. Sorry. 42 spaces for now. Liam's scared and he's saying, "No, no, Matt. You know, this is already too low." So, what do I know? What do I know? No, you don't have to. No, don't just because I said it. If we're too low for you, don't blame anything on me. Don't. Yeah. Right, that's it. I'm going in there. Okay, no, it's fine. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. I've had it up to here with you. I've had it right. No, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming in. I'm doing it. Right, that's it. I said we were low. I've had it up to here with you. I've had enough of your lip. When you said you were too low, stay there. I didn't. I'm not making you go any lower. You stay out of this one, Howard Florman. That's it. At least let me get my car keys. Obviously, I was only joking. Obviously, only joking. Obviously, only joking. Don't worry, Emily, director. Don't panic. Don't panic. He's coming back. He's coming back. We're going even lower. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go lower. Right. Just because I said. Just because I said doesn't mean you have to do it. Oh, he's done it now. He's done it. He's going to do it. Okay, should you ever play with some colours? Sorry for going all Basil. Right. That's it. Well, I've had it up to... You wanted me to get a branch and start hitting my car, didn't you? I don't know. Honestly, though, how do you feel about that? Just because I say, oh, let's have another prize for it. If he's too low, he's too low. But he says, I've done it now and it's all your fault. I don't believe you. Let's have a play. I don't care whose fault it is. Now Emily's our director saying, no, I think it's my fault. I think it's my fault. We've got 22 spaces. That is low. To be honest, that is really low now. £12.77p. At £14.77 it was low enough. But now with £2 off since we went marching in there, 21 spaces, that's working out at so about £3 something per pack. 19 spaces left. These are really good quality pens too. The lovely colours that you've got. And you're going, I mean, I'm doing very, very basic strokes because here you're doing, you know, you're sort of getting you're there. But when you're doing your calligraphy and you've got your books at home, because we've got one, we're working with it, you go down and then up like that. You're building your lettering. So you're doing all of your different elements. So down and then up like that. And once you learn all those pieces, those are your building blocks to your letters. Yeah? I mean, this is nowhere near as good as a demonstration that you'd get off one of our wonderful calligraphers normally. But you know, you go up and then down like there, and then down that way and down that way, and then sort of round with your P's and your different, you know, your different sort of strokes. Sort of different curves like this. Just making a sort of, I don't know, just playing. The last 3 spaces, and I'm not thanking myself for that, I'm thanking producer Liam for that, because he did it, not me. No. One only. All these bidders down at the bottom of the screen, well done and congratulations. Good work.
Price lock.
Oh, good. I'm glad I could make your day with that. £12.70p. You know, there's nothing like it when hamming it up sometimes. Right, that's it. I've had it up to here with you. I'm leaving. I'm checking out. So, we'll have to get that back when we have to chop a clip up and do something with it. And replay it to me at the Christmas party or something. I'll have my head in my hands. Oh, have we got another announcement? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything for the next 20 minutes, yeah? Under £20. We knew that. This is new on me. Really? Everything? Including the thing with the thing? And the other one with the other thing? And this thing? What about the other thing that we were talking about as well? Everything. All of the things we were talking about earlier and looking at. Everything remaining on the show, even the thing and the other thing we spoke about, the thing with the guy about the thing, everything going under £10. It's big. It's going to be low. Everything's going low, under £10 between now and the end of the hour, including, I have so been looking forward to showing you this. You know, in terms of adding your own decoration, you know, think about a blank canvas and how cool a blank canvas is. And just imagine now a square or an oval, a blank canvas, but painted with your glitters, your sparkle mediums, your gilding waxes. Start to add, you could even start to add your own texture and clothing using Powertex on this as well. This could be a base for a very, very cool garden ornament in Powertex. Remember, for Powertex, you'd leave it to dry and go off for, I think it's 3 weeks, is it? And then it's suitable for outdoors. I think it is, because we keep all our Powertex inside, so I don't remember. But yeah, I think that, you know, as long as you let it dry naturally, it could be stay frost-free, etc. But we're going under £10 on this lovely figurine. Beautiful wings on the back here with mother and child with metal. Those are metal wings on the back. I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, but metal wings. Beautiful ornament, this. Beautiful. And as you can see, it stands up as well, because the first time I saw it today, one of our people was holding it, saying, "Oh, Matt, we've got this on Craft Price Drop later on." One of our backstage crew. I thought, "Oh, it looks curved." So straight away, interested to see, does it sit flat? So yes, it does. If you're using this as a figurine at home, ace. If you want it as a garden ornament, even better. Definitely get Powertexy with it. But we're already really low at £9.92. Already low. If we close there, would I be happy for you? And would I think, brilliant, you've got yourself a deal? Yes, any day of the week, I'd be so happy for you. However, we're going even lower. If you're already in at £19.99, you won't be paying that. If you already came in at £10, you won't be paying that either. We're going to £8.99 now, live for you. That is rock bottom at £8.99. Remember, this is including your delivery. Including delivery costs, and it's yours for just £8.99 today. Your phone call shouldn't normally cost you money if you're using a mobile with 3 minutes on it, because it's an 01733 number. So I say shouldn't, I'm not saying it won't cost you any money, it shouldn't do. It wouldn't cost me any money on my contract. And if you're on a normal landline, it's just a normal regular national rate. £8.99 with 21 spaces, and to get involved, do it. 01733 797 100. or bid online. It's hochanda.com at just $8.99. The mother and child, I love it. I think and I know you do too, because I know how busy the auction is, so thank you so much. But I think it's straight away it's evocative, isn't it? Because it's mother and child, it's evocative of you, of your family situation potentially. And at this price, it's a great gift, and it's beautiful just plain. But if you want to use this as a blank canvas and really dress it up, really go to Crafting Town with it, then the freedom is all yours. It's going to go. It could go very quickly at this price of $8.99. And what a lovely shot to show you the detail here. And the three-dimensional detail. So on both sides, Natalie in Evesham, Susan in St Neots, you've got it. Other bidders are there. Don't panic if your name's not there. Don't worry. It's just a little selection grab of who's in the auction. Only 11 spaces are here at $8.99 for your mother and child. It's about 25 centimetres high, and we're now in single-figure stock territory at just $8.99. I can't believe we've gone so low. Actually, I can't. In fact, I'm going to go and have it out with him right now. But no, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that. Our producer Liam, I'm going to give him a good old finger whack. Yeah, actually, I will. No. Don't worry. I would never do that, right? I would never do that. I would never stand in front of someone and... Okay. 4 spaces only. What's that about, Heather? Sorry? Yes, it is. It is, isn't it, Heather? We said that. You could just leave it totally plain, or just go to Crafting Town and literally cover it, or work it with your power text. But seriously, just on its own, it looks really good. 3 only. At $8.99, we'll let you into a little secret there with only 3 left. You didn't. We are a bit lower than we first intended again. Not the first time tonight. At $8.99 with just our last 2 down to 1. Don't blame it on me. Don't keep blaming it on me. It's good. It's a good deal.
Price lock.
No postage to worry about on that one as long as you're a Freedom member. No call cost to worry about as long as you are calling from a normal landline or... apologies, from a normal mobile with 3 minutes on it potentially. We've got a lot of brand new todays, actually. If I had a penny for every brand new today we've got on today's show, I'd have 2p. This is brilliant. Our second one of 2 brand new todays. Is it our 4th, is it? Okay. That's a lot for 1 hour, though, isn't it? That is a lot of brand new today. Guaranteed under £10. This is where it all starts. There's a brand new today, guaranteed under £10. I love this set. Absolutely love it. The fact that you've got vellum, like patterned vellum, actually with this pack, is really kind of a light colour. No, that looks silly with my hand. We'll find some black sort of packaging or something for you. So I just walked off there. But yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. We'll get something to show that off a bit better. But you've got your colours up here, and then your different patterns you've got across this way. 147 elements, including your card blanks and your vellum. They come individually wrapped as well, cello wrapped. So if you're making to sell, keep those. You can put your brand new made card in there. Thank you, Matt. And we're guaranteed under £10 again, aren't we? Yeah. Check out the quantity. We've only got 19, and they are going fast. 19 goes down to 18. There you go. With the black card behind it, you can see a bit more of the pattern now. You don't have to matte and layer this onto black card, by the way. You know, it looks lovely here in the studio, but this is just trying to get it across on the telly. Okay. Yeah, so it's like a mint card, a mint green. You've got your matching cards there in different sizes. Okay. And you've got your matching envelopes also in the different sizes. So the square 5x5 and your matching envelope there. Sorry, I should not miss you. These are going so fast. You've got your different colours there. You've got them in the lavender. You've got them in the pink. You've got the lovely decoration here. You've got loads of different designs across the board. Is that working there? You've got your blue in here. Like that one actually. That'd be the one you're using first. And then it's this one here that's just catching the light. No, nice. $9.98. We've only got 3 left. Julie's there in Gateshead. Francis is in Blackpool. Congratulations! It's a brilliant purchase. Only 1 left. It's just gone. I'm so sorry, there's a bit of a fight on that. Is it Mary from New York? Mary from New York got the last one there. Nice one, Mary. Thank you very much for joining us from New York, the Big Apple. So, I'm spending most of my evenings in New York these days, actually. After the show here, yeah, sounds very showbiz, doesn't it? Yeah, I pop in my helicopter. No, I just go home and fire up Netflix and we watch Suits together, me and my wife. So, yeah, there's just a lot of New York. 4 away from finishing, really. Oh, Liam's quite far through. We're just at the beginning of season 7 now. I'm waiting for Taz in tech now to chime in and press the button and speak and say, I've got a story about New York that would make you cry. Because he told us the story about Sun City last week. It was a bit of an eye-waterer. Bit of an eye-waterer. We were in stitches with that one. So, after that story, tell you don't want to know. So... He's chiming in now. I can hear him. He's going, what was that? I heard my name. By the way, it's nothing. Nothing. It's just like... Yeah. I wish we had a tech cam. I'll go in there. I've got a GoPro camera here. I'll go in there and I'll just... We have loads of 3D foam here for you. 3D foam squares, foam pads. How big are you into your decoupage, and how big are you into your layering, and how big are you into sort of raising up those shaker card styles? Hang on a minute. Who's sanctioning this one? Have we had clearance from Langley, clearance from the CIA, clearance from the feds to do this? Probably not, because it's nothing to do with them. But somebody has given us clearance to go under £10 on everything between now and the top of the hour, including our foam pads. They are different sizes as well. So you've got your larger squares there and your smaller squares down here. But leave them in strips for your shaker cards. Maybe if you're doing a square or rectangular shaker card, you don't need to sort of peel them all off separately. You can cut strips out of them easily. Not a problem. So for shaker cards, for decoupage, for matting and layering, for raising up sentiments, always worth having a foam pad or two, or several thousand, I'm guessing, here. With only 15 spaces, we've guaranteed you that £10 deal here. Guaranteeing you with only now 13 chances. We're at the end of the phone, ready to take your call. 01733 797 100. And everything's going fast tonight. Everything is zipping out that door because, I tell you why, it's because we're going low quickly. There's no waiting around or anything like that. Lynn in Lim, congratulations to you. You're a regular buyer. Jay in Swindon, also regular. Last 2 spaces. Stuart in Barnsley, I'll just drop these down for you. Stuart in Barnsley is there, another regular buyer. Michelle in Lisgard. We've got Michael in Stoke-on-Trent. Why does Lisgard always remind me of Thor? Oh, yeah, Asgard. Price lock. It's a price lock. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a bit, yeah. That didn't quite fit into the under 10 section, really, but it was a bit naughty, but it doesn't matter, it's fine. What's done is done. So I'm just destroying things again. Before we even put the details on the screen, we've got about 8 minutes left on the show. The quantity on this next auction is low. Very low indeed. So we'll have a quick look. They're clear stamps, as well as the grey, okay? So, unmounted, ready to cut and mount yourself with your U-mount. You've got some really cool sentiments here, actually. What's brewing? You mocker my day. I like that. Do you have a great day? Thanks a latte. So it all plays on words with coffee. And you've got the different sentiments and words there, like enjoy your day, get well, best wishes, today and forever, happy anniversary. So right the way across the spectrum here. And then you mean so much to me. Wishing you happiness. Thank you for being there. Wishing you a very happy birthday. You are a treasured friend. That's good. Yeah, so some really lovely personal sentiments on these. And lovely sort of coffee sentiments as well. Are all from Creative Expressions. So the coffee sentiments are cool because they're like little coffee rings when you put your coffee down. But if you're doing home decor, home decor, espressly for you. Oh, that tickles me, that did. Then you've got the cupcakes as well. Oh, you can imagine putting your gems on there, can't you? Adding some gems and sequins on the top of this cupcake. And there's a lovely coffee bean. There's a collection of coffee beans. And there's one of those takeaway coffee cups also, just there. We are going to go straight down in there for you. Oh, whoa. Okay, quantity coming in at the same price, same time as the price, down to $9.90. This is going to be a sellout very quickly. Very quickly. Isn't it funny? Congratulations. Price lock. I was going to say, isn't it funny that when you say we're going under £10, and when I just forget, and then until I see it, I'm like, whoa, and then I remember, and then all of a sudden something sells out, because you're not as silly as me. You remembered we were going under £10 on that, so you knew. These are ace. And I don't know about the best way of showing them on the telly, but if I grab this one, is that all right, yeah? Okay, what you can do is you go over a door, and it's a craft organiser or an anything organiser. If I step this way, for you, we stand in front of the under £10 sign, what you've got is... Have we got a door anywhere, Matt? Okay, maybe I could be the door then. Do you want to be the presenter and I could be the door? You put it over your door like that. My acting skills are a tiny bit wooden, aren't they? Yeah. Get me a job on Crossroads, quick. So that... I'm the door. What's happening? What's going on? You go put it over your door, and you've got the storage going in there, like so, and you've got a double tier pocket on each one. It's got deep pockets there, slightly shallower pockets here, and as they go all the way down, so you can fit loads in there, absolutely loads. The whole point is it hangs over like that, so it doubles up. You've got pockets on the both sides, like that. You'd use. Oh, hang on a minute. You'd hang it there like that. Yeah, there. Sorry, it's different to the one I saw the other day. I apologise. There we are. So you'd hang it that way on your door, and you keep your pockets working literally the full length of it. Okay, we all good? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were still there. Sorry. It's $19.99 at the moment. 385 24 pockets in all. And you're going down to $9.69. You've got all your fittings that you're going to need for them. They're very well made. I can tell that. When you get them home, you'll realise as well. You'll get that reassurance that you're getting something good. Very, very good quality, and they are fabric. So 385 444. Fabric, very importantly, if you are sort of folding them up to store them themselves, or travelling or moving with them, you know, they're easy to sort of roll up and take with you. 28 spaces now at just an amazing $9.69. Remember, if you came in at $9.67, if you came in at $19.99, no worries. You're paying the final low price here. Ruth is in Wolverhampton. Paula is in Dorking. You know, I won't hold it up again because I'll disappear. But you got your pockets there and there. Okay, that double pocket. 23 spaces only at $9.67. Anonymous bidder in Amersham. We've got Maureen in Newton Aycliffe. We've got our other bidder in Scarborough. That's not an anonymous bidder. Jonathan's in Luton. Josie's in Darwin. We've also got Helen in Ripley, and another Freedom member, Belinda, this time in Coventry. Good evening to you, Belinda. Betty's in Dewsbury. Also, Diane is in Doncaster, home of the Stamp Magic event there. And other bidders are joining us all the time too, so don't worry. If your name's not there, don't worry, okay? But they do come with your brackets and everything that you'll need to basically clip over the door. You'll use one of those over the door frame, just there like so, and then your organiser clips onto that. Very, very easy to do that. 9 spaces only at $9.67. We're just a phone call away. 01733 797 100. It's an incredible price at $9.67. Just click a few buttons on your website as well, hochanda.com, and bid away. You know, once it's in your basket, check out within the time, and you're paying, you know, you're getting 2 of these as well for £9.65. So it's £4.82, £4.82.5p for each one of your organisers there. That's your pockets. You're getting double pockets on each one. It hangs on the door, and you've only got 3 spaces remaining. Good, clever storage. You can put shoes in there if you wanted to, crafty goods, or anything else that you like. Just 2 spaces at £9.65. Order now and join the bidders on screen, and all the other new bidders and regular buyers that are already there. Go for it. It's gone. Well done.
Price lock.
On a price lock, everybody pays the same final low price. Just £9.65, everyone's final low price there on that last auction. It's always a bit of a hair-raising moment trying to squeeze that last auction in there. We've got about 30 seconds until the end of this show, but then another live show follows very, very shortly. It's going to be our one-day special. Do stay tuned. Also, we're not live between 9 p.m. and 7 a.m., but we are on the telly. So if you want to stay tuned, there'll be shows, recorded shows, all the way through the night. And then we're live again tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. For another big day. So Liam, our producer, is off to very quickly watch this show again on Rewind. I know, he's just produced the programme and he wants to watch it on Rewind now. That's his hour spoken for. But the one-day special follows in a few seconds after this. We've also got another price drop tomorrow morning live at 7 a.m, so hope to see you then. Yeah, if you like your wonderful, wonderful craft price drop, then there's going to be another live one tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. There is always one every day at 11 a.m. on the web, but next it's Clarity.